slackline, reading warning signs as a flat line. Got a claim, forming a backline and a story changing by the halftime. I say I didn't do like wind do. If it ain't true, then I walk through every interview, got a bent to. Every memory got an edit menu, R2D2 unto others, swearing on my Mormon mother. There's no bigger layer lover, but I keep her undercover. I ain't greedy, I'm protective, from a certain point perspective. Every fact is more subjective, when the shelf looks so collectible. More and more, and call me shady, call me litigation crazy. Call me maybe, call me daily, just don't call the feds Ben, maybe. Got a bad feeling, that's tradition. Got a mission and a superstition. Got a witness with a contradiction. Got a lawyer, so that's permission. No castle run, I simply squander. I don't hide, the truth just wanders. I don't lie, I merely launder your questions, non-responder. Jedi mind trick, minor fib, and certain facts have gone missing. Certain boxes gone fishing, certain cameras extra snitching. Obi-Wan, my explanation, mastery, interpretation. Every claim of variation on the theme of compensation. They say, Josh, return the Lego. I say, why so black and white though life's a spectrum? Let the force flow, finders, keepers, that's my life code. A faithful millennium falconist, brick acquisition specialist, plastic preservation archivist, part-time amateur escapologist. Some folks pray for revelation, I pray for shelf space allocation, searching for divine confirmation through collected grade valuation. The force awoke inside my heart, near the vintage Lego part. Some call that the darkest start, I call that a brand new start. I say, look, let's be objective. The collection looked neglected, I was simply redirected by a higher force directive. Walking a thin line, on a slack line. Every headline turns to backfire. Every fact check fuels the tire fire. Every witness suddenly retires. Got more spins than a lightsaber. Every month the tale gets stranger. Every statement shape changes later, like a legally distinct changeling vapor. Swearing on my Mormon mother, blaming one thing then another. Every brother backs a brother till someone calls an undercover. I would never stoop to theft, I merely shifted assets left. You say my morals are bereft. Let's leave the matter unaddressed, like Joseph Smith. You know, call the po-po on this shaggy bro. Reckless spin, do not pass go. Send you straight to Mexico. The force is strong with my collection. The source is wrong on inspection. Foreign forces, divine protection. Stacking bricks of misdirection. Walking a thin line on a slack line. My tiny planet, stars shine. Castle waiting in the skyline. Fly my falcon through the divine. If the kingdom's everlasting, ooh, and celestial worlds are fasting, ooh, why you still busy asking where I keep those boxes basking? Never let go, never let go. That's the motto, that's the tempo. If the force says no, then maybe. If it's a stop, then move it slowly. R2D2 unto others, swearing on my Mormon mother. There's no bigger layer lover, but I keep her undercover. chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Life's a janky live stream, better say it with your chest. Every pixel a punchline, every moment a shot. When the internet gets weird, you take the best of the rot. Real talk, no frills, every take a spark. Find the gold in the noise, like the fuse in the dark. I'm the glitch in the algorithm, cracking the code. Laughing in the chaos, let the good times overload.
Straight from the gut, Khuck cast in the mix. Laugh through the chaos, let the signal slip. Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
Hit the live button, let the chaos fly. Find the truth in the pixels, let the punchlines collide. No retakes, no rewind, just a moment in time. Hit record, hit the gas, hit the punch. Find the gun.
Every line a curveball, every take a spin. Life's too short for a polished grin.
They wanna rush in, cause a stampede. No handles, flying like a banshee. They use cheat codes, but we don't cheat though. No cliff notes, homie, we don't need those. Come on, and just take the high road. I'm trying to fly though, wanna touch the sky, but still lie low. Never water down, even with the hydro. Vaporize the hate so I don't have to keep my eyes low. Hit Oslo, get it in Norway. Cleanse palates with the callous man sorbet. Doorways open up, yup, more cake. Soon enough the sweet turn sour, more court dates. We burn it down though, and just live it up. It sucks ass when they ask about a living trust. I don't have one, cause I don't have shit. And when I do, I'm probably gonna just stash it. It takes time for the interest to make sense. It makes sense for the linguist to invest. I've been blessed with a brain and some rhythm. Those hairs too square on the but no some carry-ons, but we carry hope. No politics, but y'all should probably vote. Don't involve me, I live for the stereo. Right side, left side, middle path, adios. No label when you living independent. Rent is too damn high for my pension. Like the lottery, the way it just rubs off. Opposite of Jimmy McMillan, I take the gloves off. Take some cheap shots, waiting for the beatbox. I'm throwing down harder than the dude who beat Brock. I'm more able though, but still murderous. On the beat.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Khuck. I am your host, Mrs. Khuck. Hello, everybody. Hello. How we doing tonight, chat? How's it going? Hello. Happy Tuesday. What's going on? Hello. Yes, chat, as you can see here, we has a new background, and wait till you see what the overlay screen looks like. Yes, thank you, Top Tomato, for this. I absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 07's in chat for Miss Top Tomato, please, and thanks. Yes, she is the best. Yes. How's it going, chat? Yes, everyone is here for the most part. Yes. Yes, sunflowers are my favorite. One of them anyway, but there's reasons for it. It's we have me and Mr. Khuck, who's actually in the room right now. Say hi, honey.
Hello.
We have that was my first flower that he ever gave me when we first started dating, was a sunflower. So anyway, I know, corny, don't come at me. Anyway, hello everybody, what's going on, chat? Hello. Lots and lots of things to get to tonight. As you can see, we got Blue, we got Kino, and we got British Runner. I think British Runner's still streaming. I don't know. I'll check. But if he is, it doesn't matter. Just either way, we are all here, and that's what matters. So there you go. Well, and I'll get to Mr. Khuck here in a second too. Mr. Khuck, shush. So Reese and Binda are taking the night off. For those of you who do not know, we now have a new short up on the channel, and it is from Saturday Night with the infamous beef stick. Yes, for those of you who have no idea what I am referring to, go check out the short. It's super duper funny. Reese made it like that night, and yeah, he made it like literally not even an hour after the stream ended. So yeah, he did incredible with it. I love it. It's very fitting. The editing with it is great. So, yeah, go check it out if you haven't seen it already. So, anyway, shameless plug. Okay, so I know that we have a lot to get to tonight, especially with the Ben stuff. And I know that there's been quite a sad update, so we're just going to go ahead and get into it. And, yeah. So, yeah, that's all I got. So, here we go.
I am so open about how I am not, like... I'm so new to everything.
Hi. What is happening?
What's happening is I'm doing a speed run right now.
And British is nagging me and saying that I'm a fake fan of him.
Why are you fake fan? Why? What'd you do?
I don't know.
She was pretending that she was part of the era when I started.
I did not. I started listening to them after you paid me to do a thumbnail, and I'm like, hey, this guy's got some good shit, and I started listening to all of it.
I mean, at least.
And he's like, nope, fake fan. You haven't been here long enough. You haven't gotten the tenure.
Well, I think, then I might count as a fake fan then too, because I didn't start finding out about you until Mama Max.
You didn't. I mean, you didn't try to make out that you were part of that era before, you know.
True, that is true. Yeah, I mean I was open with you, honest.
I don't even know where this is going anymore. It wasn't really supposed to drag on this long, so
I don't know either. We're just here anyway. Hello, everybody.
How the turntables.
Yes, how the turntables indeed. Yes. So anyway, how are we all tonight? How you guys doing? Kino, welcome back.
Hey.
British, welcome back too. Blue, hello, my
Thank you
dear.
for having me back again.
Hi.
Oh no, of course. No, thank you for coming on. I appreciate it. And I know. So Blue, have you recouped from Saturday night? Are you okay? Are we all right?
Oh yeah,
or
no,
was it
I'm
just
fine.
me?
And that's not a secret or anything. We just had a basically like not community pet, but the neighbor
Somebody
and
tell
my
me what's
boyfriend
up
and
with
I
the
kind of
uppies,
like
yo.
took
At
turns raising this
Metalman87
dog, and
super
sadly he
chatted
passed,
$5.
but, you know, he
Surprisingly,
lived
we
a
like
happy
British
life.
Runner for some reason.
Well, with us, obviously.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
we're all good. I got to hang out with him.
Yeah.
I actually watched The Mummy Returns for the first time.
Yeah. Well, when my dog died, my grandparents told me that hey, if you're sad, that means the happiness you had with your dog was real. So I guess
Yeah.
yeah,
Very
just tell
true.
yourself that.
Oh yeah.
Very
I've
true.
lived by that for a long time.
What do
when I
you
first
mean
heard
if
somebody
your
talk
dog was real? Was your dog not real?
Really? Really? Is that what we're doing?
I told you he was negging me. He needed a new target.
Okay. Thank you, Middleman, for the 5. But no, I'm very sorry to hear about that. We're sending you all the good thoughts with that though too.
Yeah,
but
I'm doing all right.
Good. But yeah, well, Saturday night was also chaotic because of said beef stick. Thank you, Midna. And God knows what else had happened Saturday night. So yeah, just
Wait,
oh my
no,
God,
I
that
was
was
here
fucking hilarious.
Saturday. I think
I want a beef
when was
stick.
no, Saturday was when we went back to Bricks and Minifigs. What day was it that you guys did part 1 of this?
Oh, you Thursday? Last Thursday, I believe.
That's when I wasn't here.
Yeah, last Thursday. So, but
I remember that we also referenced it like an update for the Arlie Noah call, but I guess we can go over that again.
I've been listening to the first part because I
gotcha.
missed it, and I was like, I missed one of the best instances of shooting fish in a barrel because I was eating. What do you mean?
Imagine Kino and
I mean-
Callisto and everybody else in that call. I mean, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Don't you mean
Oh,
shooting otters in a barrel?
Close enough.
Yes,
Also, I'm pretty
that's
sure. Aren't they endangered? He's not helping, but aren't they endangered?
Well, it's his own fault for being
I
an
don't
otter, isn't it? Can't help it what kind of endangered creature he is.
Oh wait,
You know,
is Mr. K Huck gonna come in and give a recap?
He is not. So here's the thing, Chad, is that but I do want to show something off actually.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could just share that.
Oh,
if you
I'm
wanted to.
doing it anyway. I don't care. So
Somebody
what
tell me
the-
what's up.
Oh,
with the
thank you,
uppies,
Sid.
yo.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
Sea-eyed Kimmer super chatted $2. I'm here for the beef sticks. Put them in me.
No, thank you. But if you came for beef sticks, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry.
It's not in the budget.
I
right
will
now.
not.
You're
I
gonna
will
have
not
to
put them in
acquire.
you. I'm sorry. Not.
You're gonna have to
That's
go get
no.
those yourself. Do it on your own.
True.
time.
True. But no. So the reason why, and Mr. Huck is kind of right. I asked him about this beforehand. So he
About
didn't
beef
want to
sticks?
give like a no. He didn't want to give it last time on DBZ about the same topic in regards to Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Because it just was, he would just keep repeating himself and all of that, which I totally get and I completely understand. So tomorrow, if we stream, which more than likely we probably will, when we go over the Tyler catastrophe topic, that's back on the menu. Then
There's
he will do
more?
one then tomorrow. Oh yes, there's more. I was sent more too on that one. Yep.
I saw the Tyler catastrophe thing from Tokyo Time. It just turns out he's just a fucking loser.
Oh,
yeah.
100%. 100%.
Pretty much.
But
So,
yeah,
so
there's
what makes this loser different from all the others? What makes him the
question.
special one? What makes him the chosen one?
that's a good
Flavor
question.
of the week.
I guess. Yeah. Well, and that's also just like how I would say the background that he has with him being obsessed with Wilbur's suit and all that. I
Yeah,
think
that
that
doesn't help.
placer factor. And
Okay.
but I mean,
I was kind of
yeah,
hoping for a better origin story.
well, I don't know. We have to. I don't know if he has like
I
an
feel like-
original origin story, but we'd have to see. I don't know. We just
Like, I
watched
was
the Turkey
hoping that he
Time
was falling into a batch of acid or something.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's been played to death. We don't need more people falling in acid.
I know.
Wait, hold
Acid
on a minute.
good.
Wait, what? Wait, who fell in acid?
It's comic book stuff. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
There.
I was confused.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, well, is he
Comic
gonna be
book
the next
stuff,
Joker? Is that
Look,
it?
man, we gotta Look, man, we gotta make sure that she doesn't immediately
I mean,
get
it
concerned
could
at
be
the
the
very
woker.
beginning. Or that.
Could be the
If you
woker.
really want it to be.
Oh my God,
Yeah, the
British.
If you really want it to be British,
That's
I'll
Noah.
allow it.
Noah's the woker,
God.
if you will. Jesus.
I mean, he's not
Anyway.
clever and he's not conniving enough to be the woker.
No, he's annoying.
I
That
mean, he's
too.
just really dumb.
That too.
Well, so I
Like-
was messaging Khuck as I was going through part 1, and I'm just sitting here like, why did anybody... And this isn't me being like, oh, like, I wasn't there,
Somebody
so
tell me
I
what's
better...
up with the
No,
uppies,
I
yo.
just miss
At
everything.
Metalman
It's kind
87
of
super
become a
chatted
brand.
$2.
But
He
Thank you,
fell
Metal
into
Man.
a radioactive Minecraft server.
He did. Thank you, Metal Man. I appreciate it. That's
Wow.
funny.
Wow.
That's funny.
I see
Okay,
how it is. Now,
Alright,
I was
go
just
ahead.
saying, like, I'm listening to this, and then I went to Keoflex's video, like, with Badlands talking about Noah, like, because that sounded like where it sort of began.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I couldn't keep listening to his voice. It wasn't because I couldn't finish the video, period. I wanted to, like, have more context, but I couldn't keep listening to Noah talk.
Let's be fair, you can finish the video.
Yeah. Well,
The thing
when
is,
it comes,
That was it, wasn't it?
well, for
Like-
the
No, because I actually am interested.
yeah, well, for the Badlands video, it's not that deep. It's just that's a video I made that put me on Noah's radar. It's just like,
I see.
ooh, that Kino Flex.
Kinda what I
He's
figured.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of like how your Fuji KO just keeps popping up on my screen.
Thanks.
Somebody tell me
They
what's
were
up with the
Legos.
uppies, yo.
Coyote, thank you.
Coyote
Goodness
Infamous
me.
Super chatted $5.
Holy
No,
cow.
it's the Riddler's twin brother who got all the recessive
Oh, the
genes.
recessive genes.
That's good. That's good. Damn.
Damn,
By the way,
dude. Damn.
Hey, if you hear my controller going off again, like that's probably because I'm just doing a speed run now.
No, you're good.
Well,
You're fine. Oh, are you still streaming?
You got
Oh,
that.
okay, good.
No, I'm
Cool,
still
okay.
streaming and we're still doing the run.
Oh, okay.
I
No, I
was
was just.
impressed
I
with
thought
the
you were
reset.
just checking.
I
No,
had to
you're good.
reset.
You're fine. No, you are a okie dokie. Okay, so while Akino Flex
fortunately,
may be involved.
Sorry, I was just gonna say. Fortunately, I've managed to go onto Discord to get the what is it? Your stream up. That's it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, gotcha. No, you're good. You are totally fine. So
to
anyway,
find
but
a
no,
space.
so what I figured that we could do was I know that there's a lot, but not a lot to the Ben stuff. I was going to react to Willie Mac's video that he made on it tomorrow.
Oh.
We're gonna probably go over both of them before we get into the Tyler stuff, or I don't know, we'll see. But
Yeah, sure.
Willie Mac made a couple of videos on the subject, obviously. I think he posted one of them the other day, and he posted another one today about the update that we're getting ready to go over. Now,
Oh, God.
there is one's in chat if you do not know the latest update about Ben. We're gonna go over that for briefly. I know that that's a whole
Well-
that could take all night, but do you know, Kino?
Well, there have been like several updates, or at least like context given regarding Ben's lawsuit specifically.
Did you
I
see the
know of.
update from today?
Yeah, today. But there was also that. There was also
Come on.
Somebody tell me what's up
originally
with
it
the
was
uppies,
it was
yo.
brought up that Ben
666
made a mistake
super
and
chatted
who
$4.
exactly he was supposed to file a lawsuit towards, and a lot of people brought that up of how he was. I don't know if it's lying or is the right word, but he said that he won the lawsuit, but he didn't win.
Oh,
There was
so
also
that
that.
was one of the things, yes. But the thing that happened today, or that happened, I guess this happened last night into today, was this. And I will show you guys here in just a second. I thought I had it pulled up, but I did not. Professional streamer. I know, I'm horrible.
Yeah.
Hold on. Because there's a lot. There's a lot. There's the GoFundMe stuff, and then there's his video that he posted. So it is. Let me get the video and the Twitter post pulled up here.
Fundraiser not found. Oh.
Yeah, we'll get to that here in a second too. 1 second. I was sent this video. I was sent a whole bunch of stuff about this last night, chat, too, and today. So bear with me. I'm sorry. I meant to get everything together, but I did not get a chance to today. My apologies.
Oh, yes. How dare you have a life outside of the computer?
I'm sorry. I'm chatting. No, I know. I get yelled at for that. No, I'm kidding.
What's it like touching grass? I say as someone who touches
It is
grass.
very nice. It is very nice. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got this. Let's see here. Let's go about the GoFundMe. Oh, here we go.
Taylor Ham. Why are you guys talking about Ham?
Ant. Who the fuck's Ant?
Oh, Anthony Gramiglia.
Ham.
Why we talking about Ant?
No,
What
we're
did he
talking about
do?
Ham. No.
Oh,
We're talking about
Ham.
Why are we talking about him?
Oh, gotcha. I was confused. Okay, thank you.
Oh,
I
I'm
heard
always
someone.
confused.
Sorry, I saw someone ask. I think it was Tess. Who was asking about? Oh, it was Racer. Excuse me. Racer was asking if we saw Anthony Gramiglia's stream, and I said no. I haven't yet. Sorry, I meant to answer that earlier.
Oh, they're just
And
arguing. They're arguing between Crow and Taylor Ham. Okay.
Ah. No one should be watching Anthony's stream. They should be watching my stream. Oh, did I say that out loud? Ooh.
I mean, you're right. I mean,
Ouch.
even I
Our
have it
stream.
up.
Thank
Well,
you,
that's
Metal
my
Man, for the
cancellation.
5.
That's the cue for my cancellation.
No.
Our stream. You're streaming and I'm streaming.
Already
so
been
our
through
stream.
enough of that.
I can see the headline now. British runner backstabs Anthony Gramiglia.
Oh, Jesus.
Listen, all I'm saying is the
Listen.
canceled YouTuber that I came from is the reason that I even know who you are. So I guess.
Oh,
there's
that's
silver linings
true.
in everything.
There you go.
Oh, who's that then?
I think his
Gee,
name
I wonder
is
who.
Falgi.
Falgi?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
guy.
that one.
Who?
Okay.
Couldn't resist.
All right.
Couldn't resist.
Thank you, Metal Man, for the 5. The Diddler, banned from 3 counties, leaves confusing YouTube comments, wanted for being weird in public.
I
Really?
think-
Really?
I think the only reason that I know you, Blue, is because I reached out to you. Was it not?
Well, so he. Oh, now I'm wondering if this was true. He basically had recommended me, or told me that he had recommended me as a thumbnail artist.
Oh yeah, you did. But
Oh,
okay.
I still made the decision.
Yeah.
That's true. That
So,
is true.
I mean, I could have just gone, no, Falgi, you don't know shit about the YouTube game. I'm gonna go and do my own thing.
I'm gonna go find somebody who knows about Yu-Gi-Oh! And
and
that happens to be me.
Thank
Oh,
you, Tan. I
fine.
appreciate it. Yeah, we probably will still be live in an hour and a half ish. Yeah, we're gonna go into the Ben stuff first, and then we'll go back into the Noah call, and we'll do all of that here in just a minute. But first, chat, before I forget yet again, sorry, I have to show this off. So for any and all, for any and all future streams when it comes to the last time on DBZ's chat, this is thanks to Blue, and I absolutely love it. Now I'm hoping that they can hear you guys when I go to the next one. I did set it up, but you guys know me and technology. I don't know if I set it up properly, so we'll see. But chat, this is a special treat. This is from Blue. Here you go. Okay, now I hope they should be able to hear you anyway. But yeah, look at that, chat. Look at that. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Guys, can you hear Blue? I set up the... Hold on. Tusky, thank you for the $1. Okay, hold on. You hear silence. Shut up, Mitch. Shut up, Mitch. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, never mind then. But yeah, here you go, chat. This is it. This is the last time on DBZ. I gotta figure out the, Oh, you know what? Hold on. Maybe it's the Discord. Yep. Last time on Dragon Ball Hug, that's what British just said. Hold on a minute. Maybe we need to add the Discord in here. Okay, hold on. Okay, I don't know if they can still hear you or not. Why does Mr. Huck look like Doc Brown? No, he... I mean, true. That's true. But no, he's not. He's Vegeta. Yes, I'm showing off the last time on DBZ.
Oh. Hey, Vegeta.
Yes. Music is being worked on for that, chat. Yes.
I've made this a pet project. I've just been like, I want to draw them as Dragon Ball Z, so I did. And then I'm like, this needs music, and I tried to find music, and it didn't work. So I went to my friend who knows how to mix, and I was like, you want to fuck around with this? And he said, sure.
Yes. Yes. And yes, it works, Top Tomato. Yes, it works very well. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Okay, all right. Without further ado, chat, let's derailment all over the place here. Hold on. Let's go to...
Just housekeeping.
This. Okay. All right. So Ben posted this video. I saw this last night and I watched it this morning. Some of you may have seen this last night too, but I watched this morning. So we have a sad update about part 3. Again, for those of you who do not know, this is Ben's update that he posted about the part 3 and about everything going on. So here we go.
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that I am no longer allowed to talk about.
Well, chat, in case you guys didn't know,
What?
another Lego scandal update due to a Utah judge granting Bricks and Minifigs temporary restraining order against Reckless Ben and Brian Mansell. Their 400K GoFundMe has been taken down.
That's
So what makes
disgusting.
this guy think he's going to win a lawsuit when Hello?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear
hear you.
Oh, okay, my game must have gone down then.
Oh no.
Yeah, like that's when the game just muted itself, so I was just like, oh, hello.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. We can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, like what makes this guy think he's going to win a lawsuit when he like if he's going to go to jail?
Well, one thing came before the other for one.
Yeah. So, well, British, what do you mean? Are you talking about Ben, or what are you talking about? Or
I was just listening. I couldn't see anything, so I was just like, well, what makes this guy think he's going to win a lawsuit if he, what do you call it, has to go to jail or something like that?
no, Ben doesn't have to go to jail. He will go to jail, and
He's
he
avoiding
will
it.
get if he gets arrested, if he continues to do what he's been doing, which is talking
If he
about the
violates this.
bricks and minifigs and exposing them, which is why in this video that's titled My Final Message, he puts in there that he can't talk about them. Now even this video got him
Well, no,
into trouble, I bet.
I just thought, like, how would he be able, like, what reasonable person would take a lawsuit to a civil court if they were to ever show anything about their case, they would go to prison? Like, what reasonable
that
person
part-
would do that?
The lawsuit, I think, came way before any of this, like, threat of...
Yes.
Because
Yes.
what we're hearing is that the company has, like, successfully, at this point, gotten a restraining order against him.
Yes.
Mind you, I have no idea what the fuck this even is all about because I have not gone into any of it.
Oh, okay. No,
so-
I didn't know if you had or not. No, you're fine, British.
Yeah, so one came before the other.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain, with a short explanation. There's a lot to this, and I don't know if you want to look into it or not. It's up to you if you do. But it's a hot mess, and there's a lot of further context to it. That's why this has blown up. This is blown up to, this story is huge, and it's blown up, and the fact that now the YouTuber, who's this YouTuber here, Reckless Ben, he is now under a gag order, an official gag order to shut the hell up about everything related to this, and he cannot touch it because of the ongoing lawsuit and everything else. And they're also suing the family. Bricks and Minifigs are suing the family of the Lego Collector too.
Okay.
So, yeah, again, it's a whole thing, but yeah.
It's corpo shit.
They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service.
And they also, and I don't know this for sure or not, I don't know, but I'm fairly certain that he even got into trouble for posting this video.
And so now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything. Normally I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right. But in this situation, if I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit and we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, immediately. Yeah. So I am no...
And they already did. They already did.
And that money was
You know
specifically for
You know what?
an old man's medical bills.
Yeah, and look, this is I understand a lot of you are going to sympathize with Ben, and yeah, it is scummy that they lost all the GoFundMe money, but I also think I have to wonder if Ben, what was going through Ben's head when he decided to make this video. Won't his lawyers advise against this? Or
Yeah,
did they?
and that's
That is what I'm wondering.
And that's a good question there too. Is that did his lawyers know about this video? Which I have a feeling I don't know if they did or not. If that's been confirmed, I did hear something about that earlier. That was also asked about whether or not the lawyers actually saw that video, or if they ran by it and if they approved of it. I have no idea, but that's a good question too.
Well, I know Legal Eagle's been involved and CoffeeZilla. I don't know what's happening now.
Lay, from what I understand, he found one.
Is Legal Eagle the one we like, or is it the other one?
Which one's the one we don't like?
Which one's the better one? Which one's the better one? Is it Legal Eagle, or is it the other guy that nobody likes about the tech zone stuff?
That's the Go
Legal
Easy
Legal
guy.
Mindset.
No, that's a different
Legal
one.
Mindset.
Legal Mindset.
That's
They always
it.
fucking call themselves some
Yes,
weird ass
that's-
name to do with the law. Law
Yeah,
and order.
Eagle's fine so far.
Fauci is Ben's lawyer. Metal Man,
No! He'd be
Bruh.
fucked.
Anyway, no,
They're
Legal
cool
Eagle
anime
is
girls.
okay as far as I know, but yeah, it's Legal Mindset. That's the one that you got to look out for, that you got a side eye. But anyway, their 400K GoFundMe has been taken down. Unclear if it'll come back up, but I bet BAM will go after the funds is in their lawsuit, which from what my understanding, it is, because these are the court papers that got posted today too, apparently. The official lawsuit by Bricks and Minifigs versus Reckless Benjamin Schneider, Brian Mansell, and Victor Nugan. The complaint brings 10 causes of action. Utah
Who the fuck
Rico.
is Victor?
I don't know.
Keep
Jack can
going,
tell
ignore
me.
me. I'm just like...
The complaint brings in 10 causes of action. This is the Utah state code, I guess. Defamation
Somebody
per
tell
se.
me what's up with the
Oh,
uppies,
thank
yo.
you, Teddy. Thank you.
Teddy super chatted $5. The big criticism for Ben is that his name fits, he's reckless as shit.
True. Very true, Teddy. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Well, let's hope that he's not staying reckless. No pun
It's
intended.
only Rico if the Mormons don't do it.
I mean, Digistar's not wrong. Just saying. Like, he's not wrong in this instance, and that's definitely what it looks like. Sad but true. Defamation per se, defamation, injurious falsehood / trade disparagement, false light, civil conspiracy, torturous interference with existing and prospective economic relations, civil stalking, public and private nuisance, trespass, and intentional infliction of emotional distress.
Some of that feels a little exaggerated, but I'm not saying that it's not unfounded.
Just a little. Just a little.
Before you move on, Khuck, can I address something?
Sure, go ahead.
It's just something that one of my chatters said, like, number one, how fast can I speedrun the game? My record stands at 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 33 seconds, and Logan asked me, when are we going to get any more Dead Space videos soon? Maybe soon. I have been working on a big-ass timeline video, I'm not going to lie. I am currently working on something else at the moment, editing the Ottolino video, so...
Yeah, let's go.
As soon as I'm done with that, I'll be going back to the Dead Space video, so...
Yes. I am glad somebody asked what your best time was. I was curious.
Okay.
I was gonna save that for, whenever Khuck walked away to go to the bathroom or something.
Oh. Valid. Very valid.
Anyway.
But no. But yeah, so these are the official court papers that have been filed, and
You stupid fucking whore!
People,
River
thank
became a
you.
member. At Riveter celebrates 15 months
And
of
Metalman,
membership.
thank you for the 2. Thank you.
Somebody tell me what's up with the uppies, yo.
At
How many Chewbacca
Metalman87
minifix?
super chatted
Who
$2.
knows?
How many
That's a good
Chewbacca
question.
minifix were in that collection?
That's a good question.
That-
I think, didn't we get
that
the
would-
inventory list? Yeah, we have the, I don't know. I haven't had a
Yeah,
chance
but that
to go
would
over
require me to
that
go
list.
and look. I'd have to go look at each individual set and see how
True.
many of them got Chewbacca in them.
Yeah, I don't know. But probably a bunch, I would imagine anyway. I don't know if they're specifically minifigs, but they could be. I don't know. Anyway, we'd have to look at the inventory list and see. But anyway, yeah, so
Wait,
bit of a sad update on that one. So this is only 40 more seconds, so let's watch the rest of
No
it.
longer allowed to even mention this mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because
I like
this
mystery
order was
boxes.
put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats. I was planning on murdering the manager and employees, which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage. The only problem is I was not given a chance to share my side. The court just heard their perspective, not mine. So because I wasn't able to share my side, I am now no longer allowed to talk about them, and it looks like this might be it. So
Yeah. Okay. So just first things first. Obviously, even if Reckless Ben makes mistakes, I still think me personally, from what I have seen of the situation, I still think he's morally in the right.
Mm-hmm.
And if this were a court of public opinion, he would be he's obviously seen as innocent. That being said, I think he's made a bunch of missteps throughout this whole ordeal, and it's not something really too egregious because hindsight's 20/20, of course, and this is a very unconventional way to bring attention to the weird behavior Bricks and Minifigs has been up to, along with the police department helping them out. But
Right.
yeah, but you need to keep in mind the legal process, and you need to stick to it because if you don't stick to it, this corporation that has demonstrated that they have access to high quality lawyers and just some shady dealings with certain institutions, that's going to really affect the case.
Yeah.
So I could see, even though I disagree with the outcome of what came with posting this video, I can see why like why it was deemed to be a violation, because you can tell that that Ben made this out of annoyance rather than necessity.
Mm-hmm.
At least to me. At least to me.
I mean, I can see that.
I think
I
that's
can.
a reasonable
I
take.
I mean, that's reasonable to think, and I think, and given the fact of what has, excuse me, what has transpired with Ben and his actions thus far and things like that, yeah, that's a valid take to have. At least I think so. But the thing is, though, is that he's not, and he made that for whatever reason that he made that update, this small update that he did is the reason why he did it, right? We don't know. We can only assume. We can guess that maybe he was just wanting to update people because he thought it was harmless, or whatever his reasoning is for it. And but should he have probably done it? Probably not. But it is what it is. He can't change it. He's one to push boundaries, if you will, and that doesn't always work out in his favor, or anybody's favor for that matter. But no, I think. Go ahead, Blue.
Oh, go ahead. Oh, well,
No,
I was
go
gonna
ahead,
say,
go ahead.
I understand the frustration. By all means, I understand it, and like I agree with in that morally he's been in the right, and like this isn't right, like him being silenced. But at the same time, I can 100% agree. Like when you go up against somebody like this, you gotta cover your ass.
Exactly.
And I think,
Yep.
and I think, unfortunately, which I guess I have to in some way, I am gonna say he underestimated the company and what they can do. There are a lot of things they've done that are really shady and not okay. There's plenty of shit that I wouldn't have expected any of these people to do, but you gotta cover your ass when things like this happen. And I think there are a lot of ways that he wasn't going to be able to do that. And
Somebody tell me what's up with the
top of
uppies, yo.
that, right
Atso
now,
super chatted $3.59.
kind of
Ben
screwed
got
in
the
the
gag
sense that
order, but that
he put this out. I think maybe, I don't know. I'm curious to know what people think of that, or what lawyers think of all of this. But I don't know. I'm hoping maybe something will change.
Yeah. Thank you, B-Sums, for the 5. Ben got the gag order, but that won't stop others from speaking their minds. Brick by brick, brick by brick, brick by brick, brick
Yeah,
by
I
brick.
mean,
So
damage
very
is already
true.
done.
Yeah. No, very, very true. Absolutely. And here's the other thing, and I said this, I said something along those lines the other night, too, and I still stick by this, though, chat. Yeah, were some of his actions, Ben's actions with this, the best way to go about this? No. But he still did not deserve to get arrested as many times as he did. He still did not deserve to have allegedly be accused of having drugs on him or heroin or whatever the hell it was. He doesn't deserve any of this. He does not deserve this kind of treatment, which is why I'm really hoping that the courts will hear them out and that it will work out in somewhat of Ben's favor, or they can come to a happy medium. Who the hell knows? This could go on for quite some time, and I'm sure we're going to get updates as they come. But
yeah,
but I agree that Ben just needs to stay, just needs to not say a word until all of this is over. And even then, I think that he's still going to have to be quiet, because he's probably going to be put under some type of order to not talk about it even after the fact. I just have a sneaking suspicion. So
it would probably be a stipulation.
Or supposedly making bomb/death threats. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. And no, I don't have any doubt that he did not do any of that. I don't doubt that for a second. But the thing is that, again, this has, and again, Blue pointed it out too, this story has become so huge over the last, 2-3 weeks now? Maybe a little bit longer than that. That
somebody tell me what's
it
up
has
with the
blown up
uppies, yo.
to unprecedented proportions to a degree.
$5.
Thank you, Middleman. Thank you.
Must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I mean, you're right. Well, hopefully they will be. I don't know. I don't know. I know she comes in here. I finished Love Island.
I'm here. I finished Love Island. Pie, I do not want to watch Love Island unless you're on it.
I mean, true and fair.
If you get on it, then I'll watch. I make you that promise.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Happy bees. Happy no. But
Giving
yeah,
up my firstborn to own the Lego
but
man. That's why I love her. She's absolutely chaotic and very on point.
Love it. Well, that's why she fits right in here too. That's why you fit right in here too, because we're all chaotic in our own fucking way.
You stupid fucking whore.
At
Spot, thank you
Spotweiler
for the
became
7
a
months.
member.
Thank you,
At
thank you.
Spotweiler celebrates
Yeah,
7
wow, you
months
guys
of
are on it
membership.
tonight. Thank you. You guys are on it tonight. Thank you so much.
You
Oh my
stupid
goodness,
fucking
Psalms,
whore.
holy
At
cow!
Soames became a
Also
member.
for the 7
At
months,
Soames
thank you.
celebrates 7 months of membership.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what we should do, chat?
What?
Okay, no, hold on. I just thought of it. Oh, you know what, Blue? I'll talk to you about it later.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Anyway,
Oh no,
let's-
she's cooking
let's
something.
move
I don't
on.
know what.
I kind of am. I have an idea about something, but yeah,
Oh, no,
we'll
she's
talk about it
cooking.
later. So anyway, but yeah, so I agree. I think that, you know, Ben just needs to keep his mouth shut. He just needs to stay, you know, stay quiet. I don't know, as best as possible about this. Now, do I think that that's right to do? No. He shouldn't have, him or the family, especially the family, shouldn't have to be going through all of this extraness just because Josh and the rest of Bricks and Minifigs, who are affected by this anyway, are being petty assholes. And then some. And I'm being nice. You know, just saying.
I will say one thing. There's a strong chance that Joshua Johnson and Brendan Best, or whatever the fuck his name is, since they had their whole like partnership with Brits and Minifigs terminated, there's a chance that essentially Bricks and Minifigs is Emotep from The Mummy, and then those two guys are, you know, the random Yankees that, you know, get their life force sucked out, because notice how we're not hearing anything right now. But hey, what do I know?
I mean, that's fair. I don't know, but
I know?
hopefully, yeah. So, Midnight Cat, you had asked us a minute ago. I
Right,
apologize. I was going to answer you now. I didn't get a chance to a minute ago. Yes. So, part 3 or 4 or whatever parts that Ben was going to upload on his Patreon and on his channel are no longer going to happen, or at least for the foreseeable future. So, yeah, that's what we're going over now. Or tonight, rather. So, or for a few minutes. And again, chat, we'll talk more about this at another night. We'll probably, if you guys want to, maybe tomorrow, or if I can stream Saturday night, which I may or may not be able to, maybe we can watch Willie's videos. Okay. We'll see. We'll watch Willie's
fine
videos.
if you gotta do it without.
So. No, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I have no idea.
Somebody
but
tell
we'll
me
see.
what's up with the uppy
Oh my
joke.
gosh,
At
chat!
Soames
Holy
super
cow!
chatted
Thank you.
$3.59.
Y'all are on it
Ben is his
tonight.
own worst
Oh,
enemy,
yeah.
unfortunately. Ammon, on the other hand, is just VITard maxing on all his appearances.
Very true. I love that retard maxing. Oh my
It
god.
took me a second to realize that was like a workaround for saying retard.
I love it.
Yeah, no, YouTube chat wouldn't let you say that. And I was like, what does this man have to do with the Nintendo Wii? Is it because Mormons are related to the...
Oh my god, Blue.
Listen, I didn't know that
No.
until recently. I have learned so much about Mormons lately.
I bet you have, yeah. So we all have to a degree anyway.
Unfortunately, I did know what soaking was beforehand, because all of my friends know the most cursed shit ever.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear
And
ya.
because they're my friends, they share the cursed lore with me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, I'm the one that tells my friends about curse lore sometimes now that I'm on the internet, and they love it. Being sarcastic.
Here's the
Totally
thing, though.
sarcastic.
You're not a furry. Furries tell me all of the cursed shit.
Oh, fair. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just because
Yeah.
they happen to share like a fandom or community with some of the wildest people. No pun
Oh,
intended.
fair.
So
Wildest people. No, thank you, Chad, for hitting that goal. You guys are awesome tonight. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are awesome.
yeah.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Mitch.
Okay. All right. So I
Mitch.
believe
People who
What?
aren't furries do that. You know that because we've seen them in Yakuza.
Yeah, Mitch.
Don't ask. We're not getting into it.
So,
Apparently
anyway.
I'm very quiet on your end.
Okay, hold on. Give me one.
Thank you, Insanity. Even though you might
second.
not be able to hear me.
Okay, is that any better? Try talking again.
Tieflings are part of the furry fandom? I'm gonna have to consult
Really?
some people about that. I'm gonna have to consult some people about that.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Do
Is that better,
tieflings have
chat?
hooves?
Some of them do.
Some
I
of
don't know
them
if
do,
they all
yes.
do.
As far
That
as
might
I know,
be
some of them
part of the
do.
reason.
Oh, shit.
Like or some tiefling. I'm not like too up to date with D&D lore, but are tieflings part goat?
No, that's the furbolgs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kobolds.
So they're just
furbolgs.
like so they're just demons then.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I thought kobolds were supposed to be like grizzly bears and all that.
I thought they were supposed to be goaty. I could be wrong.
I mean, that's why it is
No.
in Warcraft. I'm talking about Warcraft 3 to be fair.
I see. That's probably it. I don't know. I'll ask the people I've played D&D with, because I'm not in a campaign with them actively right now, but they're the ones who like know everything by the book and then try to break everything.
Yeah, I'd have to ask my DM because I think, yeah, I'll have to ask him one day and see what his opinion is on it. But anyway, all right, chat. So that's all that we have for the time being about Ben. So we'll just have to keep a lookout, see if there's anything that we want to go back to. And like I said, maybe if we have time this week, which we may not get to, I don't know, maybe we can watch Willie's video, depending on what depending on what you guys want to do. But for now, I'd say that the chapter on this is going to be closed, not for good, but until we can talk about it further and there's new updates, which I'm sure that there will be. We'll keep an eye out and see what happens. But yeah, so yeah.
And now let's shoot some fish in a barrel.
Let's shoot some fish in a barrel. Okay, all right. So let's get to the main event for tonight, chat.
I know.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, never mind. That sounds mean. That sounds wrong to shoot otter in a barrel.
What's wrong
That
with
sounds
being
wrong.
mean?
That sounds
Oh, well,
wrong.
you
That
already
sounds
missed
so
it, 'cause-
cruel.
I mean, that's what British said earlier.
He did.
Well-
Yeah, he probably did. Yeah, he did. I can.
Shoot what?
1 second.
I would never shoot an otter.
No, that's why I changed.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me get in here really quickly. 1 second.
How dare you even insinuate that I would do that? That's
Can't
slander.
clip it. Run it back.
Slander.
I want it
Roll
caught
for
in 4K.
Alrighty. Okay, so.
I'd send
Let's
you
get-
to the Shadow Realm, but you're already there. It's his Discord cast.
Alright, so I think we were at. We'll go to the 30-minute mark.
Weren't we at like 20 minutes or?
No, we got to about 40 minutes, but we'll go to 30. Make it an even 30. Oh, you guys
don't you
okay
have-
with that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay.
Don't you have to
All
put
right.
Five Nights
No.
music on?
No, we were at 20 minutes.
No, we got further than that. I think
You
I
gotta
think
put
we
some
were at.
Five Nights music.
Yes, we do. We do have to have the 5 nights.
I want
Okay.
the whole experience.
Yep. We're gonna have the 5 nights, and we're gonna have the otters up, chat. Yep.
No, we could have the
That's
Dead Space
whole-
theme playing in the background.
Ooh, that might be good, actually.
Okay.
Like
we can do that one too.
the original 2008 theme.
Okay.
It's been a long time. Is that low key?
Somebody
enough
tell me what's up
for
with the uppies, yo.
listening
At
to a call?
Metalman87 super chatted $2.
I mean,
Khuck thoughts
Kind of
on
sounds like
Oot
analog
remake.
horror. I'm not gonna lie. So some horror music
Oh,
would be good.
Metal Man, thank you for the 2. We will talk all about that on Thursday. Yes, because Thursday, chat, is Zeldacast. Let's go. Thursday is Zeldacast. We are back. We are back on Thursday to talk about that, of course, and also the Nintendo Direct that happened. And we've got some other things planned for you, so that'll be a lot of fun. So stay tuned for that, and I'll give you all of my thoughts on Thursday about that, I promise. So, alrighty, got the video, and
Don't
what'd you say,
forget
Dead
to-
Space, the original theme?
Yeah,
Yeah, 2000.
Okay.
2008. But
Dead Space.
Here, I'll date myself. So I remember watching my friend, who's kind of like my older brother, play Dead Space, like the original. But I watched him play it over Skype because he lives in another state.
Oh, nice!
And the thing is, we didn't have good cameras, so it was very pixelated. But my ass was still screaming half the time.
Oh, Skype. Oh,
I was a
Skype.
little wimp. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
do
well,
we want to do just... There's nothing on loop for the theme, unfortunately.
you can just right click and do loop. That's what I do.
fortunately, I keep killing these guardians and one-shotting them every time. I know you don't know what I mean, but, you know, if you've ever watched my speedruns, you probably know what I'm talking about.
Okay.
I'd have to
Well,
look up a
let's
guardian
get-
specifically because I remember hunters pretty well, and there's plenty I do remember. I just
shit.
don't remember what they're. I just don't
Oh,
remember
there
what
we go.
they are.
Perfect.
I'm hearing. Oh, because you haven't hit play.
No, not yet. Not yet.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I
Getting things
remember a
together
lot
here.
of what the necromorphs look like. I just don't remember their names, classifications, whatever.
Okay, let me get the call over here on my other screen. And the Dead Space theme on the... Okay.
See, real otters are cute. This guy sucks.
Oh,
It's
hold
my
on.
dad's favorite animal, but I know he wouldn't like this guy.
Okay, never mind.
Except he'd ask so
Hold
many
on.
questions, like, why the fuck
I
would
messed
I
up.
care about this random kid?
Okay, I messed up. Hold on. Give me a second.
Press
No, Tyler. Go away.
What Tyler are we talking about?
I think she meant catastrophe, not the other one.
Okay.
You know, I still get that AI song that you made for that video stuck in my head once in a while.
What AI song?
Oh, I know what you're
I don't
talking
wanna
about.
quote it. I don't want to quote it.
British.
Oh, quote it. Why not?
Oh, you're
Why
doing
not
this on
quote
purpose.
it?
I know what it is. I know what this is.
Oh, quote
I
it then.
see you.
I mean, she can say the name of it. Can't
I mean,
she?
yeah, it's the song about, you know. I'm trying to think of how it goes again.
Oh my god, I haven't
Please
heard that in
stop talking
forever.
Like, you know,
about my
I'm all ears. You got say
I
the
just
name.
said it. I just
Okay,
said
fine. Fine, I'll say it. The song that you made
Please
about
stop
West
talking
Side
about my
Tyler.
dick.
It doesn't ring a bell.
I
You
said
can you tell me what one of the lyrics is?
Really?
I said,
Really?
please stop talking about my dick.
That
Oh,
was
your
one of
dick,
the
okay.
lyrics. That was one of the lyrics in the song. No, oh my
Mhm.
god, British!
He's just being a pain in the ass again.
I know.
No. This is exactly why I was like, he better come on stream or he's running from me.
Running from
True.
you? Why would I be running from you?
I don't know, you're afraid of women.
Women? Who do you think I am, Templar?
God, I hope not. Anyway. Alright, okay. Let's get into this chat, shall we? Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. So going to have this on loop, which I got it on loop, thank you. Oh, sorry. Alright. Let's play this.
Holy shit, is this gonna be a sub 9?
Is
I
that
don't
a
know what
decent
that
volume?
means.
Sub 9, come on.
Oh, I hear it, yeah.
Is that at a
it's not
decent
sub 9.
volume? Are we good?
Chat, how's the music?
I only just beat chapter 5 in just over 9 minutes. Oh.
Yep.
Is the music okay? I guess once we
Yeah,
start
it's
playing
good.
the call, we can figure it out.
Yeah, I hear
Just
it
because
fine.
the remakes isn't the remake's main theme isn't exactly as good as this one. For this context anyway.
Okay, all right. So we're gonna start chat at the 30-minute mark again. We're going back just a little bit from where we last left off, and it'll make your brain hurt. So here we go. Are we ready? Are we ready? All right.
I think we're
Here
good.
we go.
For
Is
you,
this
it's probably
system
like
location
similar.
loaded?
You probably feel Okay, people are talking about the other end of that. Sorry, I don't want to. I don't want to like be poking holes in every. I don't want to be poking holes in every single fucking thing you say. But like, it's all well and good that you're tired and how this affects you. I'm gonna. Kino and Callisto, either one or Deus actually. Was it you, any of you, that like came to this conclusion, or did Noah? Did you reach out on your own accord because you felt bad about what happened to Deus, or like Deus, did you have to like bring this up that hey, Noah like instructed me to do this?
I had to bring it up because people were starting to message me calling me a fucking bitch.
Wonderful. Okay, Noah, what do you suppose would have happened if in an alternate universe where Deus just sits and takes it? Is there ever a point where you feel that you're obliged to like come out with the truth? Or would you just have let it lie, let her take the heat, and then hope that, like, you know, history can be rewritten and people forget?
Oh, he would have 100% let her take in the hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Definitely.
None.
Yeah,
so
there's no world where I don't think Ocelino would have, like, come out with the truth had this never happened.
Yeah.
especially when you keep in mind the Dicker stream after this, where he played dumb for more than an hour. I'm convinced that Deus practically forced Noah into a position to address it. Otherwise, she'd reach out to people and start spilling the beans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes, absolutely. Well, I do want to give an update on that too. That I did speak with Deus, actually late last week, and then a little bit yesterday. I did invite her to come on, but she's just not up for coming on, and I totally understand that. Like, she just wants to. She doesn't want to readdress everything and open up wounds, which I totally understand. But there is going to be something that, you know, she still will hang around if she wants to. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we saw her in here tonight, I hope.
Yeah,
but other than that, she doesn't have any plans on really coming on a stream. And yeah, so unless that changes, which if it does, then she's welcome to. But if not, I totally get that too. So,
and
go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and Deus is if she needs me to say something on her behalf, I'm more than happy to do that, like I was doing during the Dicker stream.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And if that ends up being the case, then that's totally fine too. But I think what my thought process was with her was, I don't know if she's ever, that I'm aware of anyway, and Kino, maybe you can correct me, I don't think that she's ever had an opportunity to actually, speak publicly about any of this. Do you know what I mean? So that's...
I don't believe so. I don't think she released a public statement of any kind other than what I read out.
Yeah. And again, and like I told her too, if that's not what she wants to do, then I totally respect that and I totally understand that. But the door is always open if she ever wants to. But yeah, so I can't say that I blame her. If I were her, I'd probably do the same thing.
I wanted to say, just because I was watching part 1 and there was a point where I think he was telling Kino, I think it was that your co-host, his name is Jan?
Oh yeah, Jan, my co-host, yeah.
With an A. Okay, cool. He had said something about how Noah reached out to him and was trying to be saying that he wants to be friends with Deus again. Is that correct?
Wait, so Ottolino was reaching out to want to be friends with Deus again, is that right? Did I hear that right?
Part 1, but
he reached out to be
sure.
He reached out to Jan wanting to be friends again. Well, I'm not so sure about Deus, but he is still using her the avatar she made for him.
So that's one thing he should stop doing. But second, if what I heard was right in that part 1, I'd have to go back and check. But just to be on Dave's side, if he really wants to tell people that he wants to go back to being friends with her, that's great.
God damn it.
If that were true, I think that he should keep her name out of his fucking mouth unless he's saying I screwed her over. And whether she ever wants to associate with him again, that is up to her, and he should respect that.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no, absolutely. No, and I don't think that she ever will, just based upon how this call went and based upon, again, and I'm not wanting to speak for her, but I hope that she wouldn't mind me saying that I don't think that she has any intention on ever reconciling with him. Just
Oh no.
based upon the impression that I've gotten with speaking with her, and again in this call,
Yeah, so he should leave her alone.
Yeah, agreed. Absolutely agreed.
Yeah, it's so fucking strange how he goes, oh, I want to make things right. I want to make things right. It's just like, how the fuck can you at this point?
He can't.
Yeah.
Like, there is
Yeah.
no going back.
Hmm.
You crossed the fucking line with this, mate. Like, the
Yeah.
plagiarism was one thing, but this one, you
Yeah.
fucked
No, I've
over
been
your
playing
community
catch
with
up.
this.
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I've been playing
Like, as soon as you
catch up, so I
fuck
don't
over your
want to, like,
community, you're done. Like, there's
Oh,
no
I
coming
do.
back from that.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That
No,
is
um,
oblivion
Forget.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
I just
No.
I
He
won't get
also,
too deep into it.
Go ahead.
he
I was saying, I don't
also
wanna
reached
get-
out to Shamu. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. I was gonna say I don't want to get too deep into this kind of stuff because like I was just playing catch up, so it's fresh in my mind. But it's just like
No, you're good.
he's just intellectually dishonest, and then just literally dishonest. Like you would have gotten kicked out of college if you were submitting these scripts as essays, probably because they were great.
Mm. Think about that for a
I
second,
apologize
Chad. Yeah.
if you heard the cat.
No, you're good. You're fine. Kino, what were you getting ready to say? I'm sorry.
Yes, go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna say that he also reached out to Shamu, apologizing for the plagiarism
Yes.
controversy. Yeah, and then Shamu
I was gonna
released a
talk about
statement
that
saying-
too.
Yeah, then Shamu posted on Twitter that it's all water under the bridge. Apparently, he forgives him.
Yeah, I want to know what was talked
well,
about with that and why that
That's a
happened.
prerogative.
That's what
Maybe
I'm
I-
curiosity's getting the better of me. I kind of want to know what happened,
Oh, I feel
why
you.
that talk happened, but at the same time, I don't really. I mean, if it gets talked about, it gets talked about. Who knows? But I did see something about that the other day, and I was like, huh? What?
Water under the bridge for this guy.
Yeah, but again, I mean,
Not his
hey,
exact wording, but more so the sentiment. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay,
they
it's
were
over
they
and
were
done with.
coming
They
to
closed
some
the book
sort.
on it.
I'll have to pull up the tweet, but they were coming to like
Yeah.
some sort of mutual agreement or something like that. It was something
Sure.
along those lines, which again,
Yes.
cool. But I kind of morbidly curious as to why that happened to begin with, but yeah, so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I saw that too, and I thought that was rather interesting.
Okay, well,
All right, let's get back
how
to
long?
this.
How long on would that have been made? Because this is day 3. Would it have been a week, a month? Do you think that it's acceptable that she has to put up with that for that long?
No. That's why
Okay.
I was really stressed when she told me about it.
No,
Okay,
no, no.
again, we're not talking about, like, no offense, we're not talking about you now, we're talking about her.
No,
What do you think
that's
you can-
sorry,
Well,
I
pause it real
meant-
quick,
yeah,
Kate. I mean,
I'm sorry,
Kate Huck.
terrible word.
Yeah, go
Because
ahead.
this is because something to keep in mind for that we found out later during Dicker's stream is that he was talking with Wargaming Dad, telling him that he was going to drop her, like find a new artist.
Oh,
Yeah,
Did you know that?
Surprise! So he
Yeah,
was
so
just
no-
gonna
no,
throw
it
her
was
under
just-
the bus.
Well, not only that, but she's just basically his scapegoat.
Bruh.
Wow, that's
Oh,
really
I
Playing
didn't know
scapegoat
that.
so he could wash his hands of the whole thing, so no one else finds out that it was actually him the whole time.
so fucking gross.
So if you wanted to
Yeah,
get
and
off
again,
a
like, I
trope
tweet-
video, mate, stop being a pussy and just do it yourself.
Yeah, and I tweeted this out. I tweeted out the messages that Deus had with Noah, and Noah was being incredibly manipulative by changing his advice depending on who he talked to,
Yep.
be it me and Calesto or Deus. So he was telling us, or he was telling Calesto to send Deus an email, and while he was doing that, he told Deus to not read any of the emails and just delete them or send them as spam.
Yep.
No, then he straight up was trying to manipulate the entire situation to save his own ass.
Yep, absolutely. And
Mhm.
hello,
I mean,
Deos. Hello, my
as I
dear.
said in my video, it would have been hella disastrous for this all to come out. So, you know, you can clearly see why he wanted to keep on the down low.
Yep.
Wording things.
This shit's fucking.
It's incredible. Like, this is the problem. Every single answer that you give to an extent is immediately coattailed by something incredibly solipsistic. That's my problem, and it makes me disinclined to believe that this is not going to repeat itself, because maybe
Noah doesn't know what that word
ultimately
means.
the reality is you're just not cut out for this, which might be the case, and this in this context being just content creation and being a community figurehead / manager, or B, you just need to really reevaluate for a long time, because this is, again, I hasten to remind you, it's not the first time you've used a community member or a community members to try to shield you either. You brought on Wargaming Dad in that plagiarism drama, you brought on a bunch of random fucking community members, it's not...
Because Oh, sorry.
No, you go on. You can tell me why.
Tell me why!
Tell me why!
And I already made up with the Wargaming
No,
Dad
no,
as
no.
well. I apologized to him for
Sorry.
using him there. And,
Well,
No,
you
you're
gotta use
good.
him again, if I'm being honest,
If you
by
wanna
not
pause
letting
real
him,
Go for it.
No, I love that was his response to say, you know what, tell me why. Because it's yeah, no, make him keep talking, he doesn't want to.
Yeah, exactly.
Let him keep putting his foot in his mouth.
Jan is
Well,
my
I
hero,
can't-
and
I
he
can't
didn't make
wait
up with
till-
Wargaming Dad. I didn't think that he did.
I can't wait. I can't
And
wait until Noah. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh.
So I just can't wait until Noah starts saying how he was coerced and making that confession or some shit like that. You know, kind of like how Scarlet Reaper does.
Yeah.
It's still fucking going at
Scarlet
it.
will forever
Scarlet
hang
Reaper,
over
I
this
swear.
fucking... We can't get away with this! Anyway. Wow, this music really is fitting, and it's really funny with otters.
not filling him in on the full story. And now, I'm sure he's going to be pissed after this too, because he was defending you too.
Yeah. And the thing about this, the thing about lying and just being at least being deceptive, is this is only going to get worse. It coincidentally, none of us, to be clear, before you have a thought, none of us had any clue that this was going to be happening. But a major stream covered you the other day. Do you suppose that this is? Do you suppose that this is going to help your position now? Because I don't know. I'm not a public person, so I don't have a platform to really voice anything about this. Neither is Dave, on the sounds of it. But what do you expect? What do you expect Kino and Callisto to do in this position? Right?
I can run him over with a truck.
I don't want to cut you off, Jan, but I do think we need to come up with a solution for Deus, because she, again, I apologize for what you've been through, and I myself thought that you were the one being malicious, but that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
That was my assumption as well.
Yeah, I apologize, but now that I see that you're a victim in this situation, I would like to find ways to get this harassment against you to stop, and for the record to be set straight. So Noah, this is just my idea of how we can at least start to fix the situation. Deus and Noah, would either of you be willing to appear on a stream to set the record straight? You're not going to get attacked. You're not going to be
That's
harassed.
my biggest worry.
Again,
I don't want to
His biggest worry is
question,
getting
is it
attacked.
going to be a
Yeah, exactly. Biggest worry is getting attacked, bro. You
fucking deserve to be mauled by a
subs he had
tiger.
by that point?
That's the least of your concerns there, Noah. That should be the least of your concerns.
Roughly how many subs did he have at this point? I forget how big his channel is.
40, 44, or roughly 45.
Yeah,
Okay,
something like
then
that.
Then I'm gonna say this as somebody who also doesn't want to like be put on the spot and everything and happens to be autistic. Grow a fucking spine.
I know that's right.
You did this.
I know that's
Like,
right.
You tried to fuck over your artist who doesn't have any fucking presence and like lied to everybody on top of plagiarizing, so like you're just a hack fraud to begin with.
So
But-
fucking true. Yeah,
I
exactly.
It makes me mad.
And it depends. And what exactly is your definition of being attacked there, Noah? Because again, your definition of that is going to be different from what our definition would be. Now, if anybody tries to go too far and starts to harass you or brigade you or anything like that, then obviously that should not be happening. But that's just a given. I shouldn't have to say that, but sadly, to some people, we have to. That should not be happening. And if that is, we disavow it. But here's the thing, is that we are going to continue to call you out if you continue this behavior. And we have every right to call you out for said behavior because you are a fucking moron if you keep doing the shit that you're doing, which I have a funny feeling you probably will. And you're gonna fucking cry when that and it got spoiled here in the chat. Keep an eye out for Toastifies Part 2 on Noah coming next week. Oh, you are gonna fucking bawl your eyes out when that video comes out.
Part 2 next week. He hasn't even got part 1 up yet.
Wait, what?
Part 1 is out now and will be public in a few days.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's on members only. I was just thinking it's
right
not
now
really...
Right now it's on members only at the moment. Yeah, so it'll be out in from what it sounds like in a couple days. Thank you, Nightmare, for that update. I appreciate it. I hope so.
Nightmare.
Because we're definitely going to be watching that. Abso-fucking-lutely. You are going to cry when that video comes out, bro.
At a certain point, if you're gonna do this kind of stuff,
I'm actually happy that Toastifies doing the video because he has a lot more reach than I do.
Hey, there you go.
Well, I mean,
like, he
no,
nukes
I
people,
disagree.
He
I
nukes
disagree. I think
How do you
that
disagree?
guys...
He's got so much reach.
Well, you do too. You have a good amount of reach as well.
On the new channel, yeah.
Different stuff.
Whatever. You have the same reach as I think you have the same reach. But anyway, go ahead, Blue.
At a certain point, like, and this is why I've always said, like, I've not wanted to, like, get into commentary. Like, that's why I just want to stream about games and stuff, but I don't mind doing this. It's like, you do have to have a thicker skin because people are going to criticize you. Like, not everybody's going to like you. And you know what you can't do every time people don't like you and criticize you? Manipulate people around you to fucking copyright strike them. What the fuck?
Yeah, exactly. That's
it's
how
been
you
more than
reply
once.
to it. Yeah, exactly.
Well, actually, you can. You just don't get caught, you know?
Okay, you shouldn't. How about that?
You disavow,
You're not going to have a
British.
career for very long if you get caught doing that. Because you've already been caught doing it twice, so you shouldn't even have one.
Yeah, exactly, Lay. That's mean girl behavior, 100%. It's just stupidity too.
Well, it's that whole thing of like, if you want to like talk about how like, what was it you were saying before? Something about how he probably identifies with like marginalized groups because he's neurodivergent. It's like, you can't be like trying to be some kind of champion for like marginalized groups and then also be like, I'm gonna silence my critics. Like, so you're gonna be like the people that you claim to be against.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. No, 100%. He's a hypocrite.
Like,
1000% a hypocrite.
that's just not
with
how that works. There's
Nope.
a difference between like blocking somebody you don't like and then trying to straight up get their channels like penalized and their videos taken down, bro.
Yeah, exactly. And Deos, I know that you will not do that again. You learned your lesson big time, hindsight 2020. Listen, we said this the other night, and I said this to you too as well. There could have been no possible way from the sounds of it and from the looks of it that you could have ever known what any of that meant or what any of that was going to do, or, you know, we'll give you... Yes, should you have looked into it? And I said this before. Yes, hindsight is 2020. That is very much a thing. But again, we're Noah is 99.9% responsible. And he should be 99.9%
Totally
responsible.
He fucking misled her. She's at
Exactly.
fault, but he's also at fault here as well.
Yeah. 1000%. Yep.
Drama Tuber stream.
I mean, he's...
I think we should just go on Dicker's stream to get it resolved.
No, we should not. No, because he was.
No.
Noah?
We shouldn't go on there.
But why,
Yeah.
Noah?
I was
But
detectable.
why?
Before he was going, I'm sorry, but now when he actually hears possible consequences, he's just like, now wait a second right now.
Who in the background was just yelling, no! Whoever they are, they understood the assignment. But what was it? I've already lost the train of thought. It went express. Never mind, ignore me.
No, you're fine. You're good. Yeah.
Oh, that was it. When British said like, no, really fast, doing the impression, I thought it was about to get real deep and go into like a Frank Castle. No.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't do it. I don't have the voice for it.
No, that'd be
I wish
funny
my
though.
boyfriend was here. I'd just hand him the headset and be like, do the Frank Castle thing.
That's funny. Oh, goodness.
The one calling her a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, but you're the fault. That's your fault.
Wait. Yeah, rewind it a little bit because
Yeah, go back.
that is an insane argument. That's such an insane cope because even if we were to accept that Dickers called Davis a bitch, and you're right, British runner, that is it's up in the air if he actually said that. But if he's calling her a bitch, it's because of Noah.
Because it's a false strike.
Yeah,
So-
he would be calling her a bitch because of Noah, which we're pointing out.
That she's responsible for a false strike on a critical video of Utterly Noah, and she has been his artist.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
it's justifiable.
And he also
Dickens
gave the out of context Discord call with him, Deus and Simon, where he makes it look as though it was her plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Dickens
But
could have
wasn't-
called
but
me
wasn't
worse.
it
Oh, I
her
forgot
plan?
his nickname was Dickens. I forgot about Dickens.
But wasn't it Deus's plan? I thought it was.
Really? Yeah, it was all part of Deus's evil plan, chat. Yeah.
A master plan.
Yeah, it was all part of her master plan because she evil. She had this
Yeah.
concocted, and yeah, okay, yeah, that's.
And she
I can't
collaborated
even
with-
finish that because it's so
she-
dumb.
And she collaborated with you, Khuck, don't forget, because according to Noah, you were organizing with all these bad actors at the time to peddle a
Wait.
false narrative against Noah.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. Are you talking about again? I'm sorry. Are you talking about with the first call where they were trying to? They were thinking that I was gonna be his, oh, I don't know, on his side, I guess, or be forgiving towards him. Is that what you're referring to, or is this something
You
else?
be his
Well,
white knight.
no, I thought according to him and his community, they were saying that you that you were being dishonest, like you were acting in bad faith, like
What?
a runner.
What?
Ah,
What I mean.
excuse me.
I thought that was what his Discord was saying. The river
Now
pups.
British cares.
Well, if I think okay, to go back a minute, I'm sorry. If you're referring to what was said in that Discord call about me, yes, I will agree with you. I just didn't know if there was anything else to that, if there more was said. I didn't know if that's what you were referring to, and I just didn't know. But yeah, no. And in that call, they did call me a bad actor. They did. Yep. Or pretty much insinuated it, yeah.
Says the people people following a bad actor.
Yeah, really.
Like literally, you go back to the wargaming streams with the plagiarism stuff. He's not letting wargaming know how much he took from Shenmue's video. He's just letting him think it was just a couple of clips. So that's why wargaming comes down to the conclusion that it wasn't plagiarism.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That's right.
So he's just like, he doesn't actually want wargaming to know the full details, so he can come down to an actual, like
yeah, an actual conclusion.
Like an actual conclusion based off of the facts.
Right.
He relies on people just taking him at face value, clearly.
Well, he used the good faith that he had with Wargaming Dad to his advantage and was like, I'm going to see what I can get away with here. I'm not going to tell Wargaming Dad the truth because he doesn't need to know it. I'm just going to fake it till you make it. And it wound up backfiring, thankfully, and Wargaming Dad caught on to it. I would like to talk to Wargaming Dad one day and get his perspective on things and talk with him a little bit, but if he wants to. He doesn't have to. I'm sure he probably wants all of this to be done too, and I don't blame him. But it's just, yeah, no one will ever take him at his word. Now, they shouldn't. They should not. Oh, yeah, Calamity Girls, they said they thought you would be fair. Yeah, and I was for a time. Not gonna lie, and I talked about that last stream. I was fair for a time when the plagiarism stuff happened, even though I shouldn't have been. But
well, none of us should have been fair with that shit.
No, none of us should have been fair with him at all about that.
Just the fact that what happened on the stream in the chat made me feel sorry for him.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I allowed that to cloud my judgment.
Same. Yeah, I felt bad for him too. Yeah, absolutely.
Of how we can at least start to fix the situation. Like Deus and Noah, would either of you be willing to like appear on a stream to like set the record straight? Like, you're not going to get attacked, you're not going to be
That's
harassed.
my biggest worry.
Again,
I don't want to question, is it going to be a drama tuber stream?
I think we should just go on Dicker's stream to get it resolved.
No, we should not. No, because he was the one calling her a bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, but
That's your fault. That's your fault.
Wait. No. 1 second. I haven't said shit about this. Okay, one second.
Go ahead.
1 second. As of right now, whatever the fucking fallout of this call is, and whatever the fucking fallout of the situation is, that is what it is at this point. Okay? So if we want to ensure that the people questioning her and calling her all these slur comments stop, the only way is to come out and admit that not only did she not have anything to do with this, but that she was guided under false assumptions to make the copyright strike.
Yes,
So,
and that's
this
why
is just
I
my
think
two
that's why I think like appearing on Dicker's stream is the most appropriate course of action, because Dickers. Just listen to me. Just listen to me real quick. If Dickers is the one like who cares the most about this, then he's a rational person. He will admit that he's wrong. And he will apologize to Deus and set the record straight that she is not the one who did it. If you're concerned about reach, then this is how you resolve it. Okay?
The other thing this is obviously because, just to be clear, Deus, how comfortable on a scale of 1 to 10 are you with making any public appearances in like a stream or a video?
I honestly don't appear on anything. I just want to be invisible on the internet. So this has been very stressful.
Yeah, in which case Noah needs to do it. Yeah.
Okay, so
I need to make
to be fair,
make a statement.
Oh,
to be fair,
go ahead.
Just gonna say, Dickers can be pretty fair, like in debates and all
Oh,
that
yeah.
stuff. It's only when it's like, from what I've seen, it's only when he's like confronted with something that is pretty fucking egregious will he go all guns blazing. So,
well, yeah, of course. I mean, look what happened with the internet adjacent stuff, and he had every right to do that. I would have, if I were him, and if I had the info that I did, and internet adjacent was being the lying little weasel that he is, then yeah, absolutely, I would have been the same way. But no, Dickers is fair. He's just, he can be a bit ruthless, quote unquote, but it's only if he's not, to me, he's not any different than what any other drama tuber would be when it comes to like people being or when people are being fucking morons and they know better or should know better. I mean, it's not any different than that, but no, he just, Dickers knew and was gonna call him out on the bullshit, and rightfully so.
Yeah. No, but I get, like why Deus is somebody who wants to be like, more of a lurker and more. Like,
yeah, and I get that too. 100%.
Oh no, I wasn't
Totally
referring
get
to
it.
that. I was referring to Noah's comments.
Oh no,
Like,
he's just a little bitch about it.
The only,
Oh, no,
the only
no, no,
impression
no,
he
you're
has
good.
of Dickers though is what happened on the live stream. That was it.
Right. Yeah, because he doesn't want to look into anything else about it because Dickers is evil and Dickers will attack you and do all of this other shit. Okay, sir. Okay.
The guy who wears funny shirts all the time. Yes, I'm very scared. You should only be scared if you fucked up.
True.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be at that point. You're gonna have to say that she had nothing to do with
Dickers
it.
is
That
scary.
you thought the video was racist, and that's why you notified.
Wait, that's not good. Wait, sorry to cut you off. That's not good enough. You need to admit that you wanted the video gone.
Yeah, I was gonna get to that part. Yeah, that's why you wanted the
and
video gone.
again, like Noah, like Deus, like you don't have to come on, like you don't have to come with us or whatever. But Noah, you need to set the record straight. Like this is again a popular stream has covered this, and now
I do not want to appear on Dicker's stream. I'm sorry. I'm done with drama tubers.
And beggars can't be
it's not gonna
choosers,
be
Noah.
done. It's only going to be worse if you don't acknowledge like your mistake.
Can I
Like, you
just
don't
say,
Wait, 1 second. Kino. Whether
Go for it, Blue.
I do look forward to hearing how the hell you guys convinced this cowardly little fucker to go on.
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Yeah, don't tell me
I'm
yet. I don't want any
curious.
spoilers. I saw when you guys got him on, but I'm hearing how much he was like, I don't want to deal with drama tubers. It's like, well, maybe it's because you did something really shitty. So I'm very excited to see how the fuck you 4D chess moved this.
Yeah, I am too.
he wants to appear on
Alright, let's
anybody's
go.
stream or not anybody's stream is his decision, and that whatever he wants to do, whatever he thinks the optimal situation is. But right now, things have to be acknowledged. In in order to stop people going after Deuce Marionette, and B, for people to know what really happened here.
Fine.
That's what needs to happen. Whatever like show you guys want to do, whatever shit, I was all 100% looking forward to not having to deal with any more of this shit, to just get like the thumbnail reinstated or get like a new image or get like an image of an otter or something. That was my plan. But unfortunately, this turned out to be way worse than I even could possibly fathom. So
Yeah, like,
go
on. Sorry. You finish.
No, the wait, I have, like, this is so, everyone was telling me that this was the case, and I was like, hey, you know what, maybe not, we can resolve this quietly, no issue. That's what I was under the assumption for, and that's how I thought this was being handled. But apparently the fuck not. It turned out to be the worst of the worst shit.
And, like, the other thing, and this is, can I understand with wanting to, like, honestly, like, no, might feel differently, this is me speaking for myself, I would settle for any form of highly, like, public announcement, so not a community note on fucking YouTube that maybe, like, I think statistically, like, 10% of your audience fucking reads, alright? Like...
Well, that's what was suggested originally when this happened.
Oh, fuck off.
I don't care, alright? I'm talking about the here and now. What happened?
Why does he always need to be fucking hand-walked on these fucking things?
Because then he has to take accountability if he does it of his own volition. Then
Well,
it's
he
his
fucking
fault.
asked me what the fucking right thing would be to do in the plagiarism stuff. So it's like, well, obviously, if you think you've done wrong, you apologize for something, you know?
Yeah, it's kind of that simple.
Like,
Yeah, it's that simple. It's that fucking simple.
It's the reason why I appear in his community post, his first one. And that's why he got criticized for it.
So it's like how he just took what Kino said as far as like, this is my statement, because he can't just have an original thought or like, can I copy your homework? Sure, but change it a little. No, why would he?
No, just think of it this way, Blue. After the talk that he had, do you remember the talk that he had with Beckett and Falgi? Do you remember this by any chance? Or did you ever see
I don't
that?
think so. I was in classes, like I was in some pretty like, not hardcore, but like very busy classes, like right before everything fell apart with Falgi. So I think I missed the Noah stuff.
Oh,
because I don't think he got to like stream it. I think he was going to.
I don't think.
And then some stuff happened.
I don't think that he did either. But no, so there was one night where Beckett was talking about the plagiarism stuff, and he got to talk. He was covering it, and Fauci ended up joining, and then Noah ended up calling in that same night. And they were talking with him and, asking him questions and stuff. And it's up on the Clip and Seath channel, too, if you ever want to watch a little bit of it or watch Beckett's original stream. But...
Well, I saw that part.
Yeah, it went on for,
the clip. I actually...
like, a little over an hour.
Well, so... the reason I've seen, like, I knew about any of this to begin with is because I did the thumbnail for the clip,
oh, yes! Yes.
Noah. I can send you that if you want to, like, throw that up at any point.
Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Yeah, we would love to see that. Of course.
So like that was kind of my first introduction. It's like I kind of knew what happened, but I didn't know like all the details. Hadn't known like right away that Fauci had been involved, and we gotta stop saying his name or we're gonna summon him.
I know, right? I hope not.
Finally,
Just saying. I already know.
True.
I don't want him to come back.
Finally, I've gotten to a point where I can just sit back and relax for just a minute.
Oh yeah, because you're
like I've got to chapter 8 where I've just defeated the space slug thing. You know what I'm talking about. And now here comes the USM Vela, ready to crash into the Ishimura.
Oh no. Anyway,
the otter thunder.
Anyway,
true.
Like in other news today.
In other news, no, what was I gonna say? But no, anyway, after that stream happened, Noah went live and was talking with his community members about what to do and how to respond to
that
everything
part I have seen.
And how everything went.
Did he go live?
Yeah. He went live like right after.
He got rid of that stream afterwards.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that one. Okay, I thought you were talking about the leaked call. That wasn't live.
No, after the Fauci
one,
and Beckett talk, he did. After the Beckett and Fauci talk, he went live immediately.
I specifically
after.
told him not to fucking trust anything there, or like not to allow his community to sway him into any sort of like decisions. He did not fucking listen to that, and he made himself look like a fucking idiot.
Yep, sure did.
I asked him in the DMs afterwards. I was just like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Like, this is exactly what I was talking about. And he's like, oh, they said it was a good idea. It's just like, no, dude.
No.
Khuck, I sent you the thumbnail.
Oh, yes, I have seen this. Yes. Yeah,
if you want to throw that on the screen, feel free.
Yeah. I will do that right now.
Also, everybody go follow Clip and See. That's a good time. I'm actually working on leather thumbnails as we speak.
Let's see here.
But
let me get that pulled up here.
Yeah, I was hearing about it, and like I do agree with the consensus that like there before I even knew who Deus was, just there is responsibility on the person who filed it. Like, hey, you should be aware that this is something that's a big no on the internet and everything, or at least in these communities, like all of that shit. But as we were saying in the chat, it's like, she was misled. She's able to actually acknowledge the shit that she did wrong.
Yeah.
She's able to acknowledge her part in it, and Noah is not. So
exactly.
She's already winning in my book.
So true. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, so actually, that's why when I made this thumbnail, I didn't know who the artist was, didn't know anything. I was like, I'm not even going to ask for details about who this person was, because it's sounding more and more like they aren't like a public person. So
right.
They're the real mastermind behind the whole thing.
Yep.
They're pulling the strings.
Yeah, what do you think they're doing with that giant pencil?
But no, and that's also why I think when we
Noah's just
went
the
over,
front.
right? Noah's the beard. God damn it! But exactly. But no, I think that's why when we were initially talking about the Noah stuff.
About a front sometime.
Oh God. Of course you would have.
It's nothing terrible. It didn't happen to me. No one died.
Of course you would have a story. But it's just
I live in New York. What do you think?
I mean, fair and true. But when we were first talking about it, at least on here, I wasn't sure if Deos would ever say anything or whatever. I think I mentioned that before, and you know what? If she never would have,
Deos said I made them look cool.
I mean, she did. Oh, you made me look really cool. Oh, okay.
I literally just grabbed. I went like digging around because I've never seen any Tron movies in my life, and I found like really high res artwork of an enemy in the Tron level of Kingdom Hearts 3, and was like, you know what? I can work with this. So that's what
There
I
you
did.
go. Love it. Love it. Love it.
Change from orange to red.
Yep.
Yeah, the only downside is now you look like Tron Ares. Anyway.
Happened, alright? This is my prescription, this is my suggested prescription for you going forward, and, like, you need to be able to, like, make a public statement about this. If people reach out for comment, you can say no comment, but I think you owe them clarifications, especially when you can, like, it's all well and good to say that, like, oh, Dickers was the person who originally, like, oh, he started, like, really going in on Deus. Do you suppose he would have gone in on Deus just quite as hard if he had known that it was you from the start? Or do you think that he would have gone after you? Do you think that that's a little bit more likely?
I think he would have gone after me, and he's gone after me many times before.
Well, yeah, no offense. You seem to deserve it quite often, no? So, like, the reality is, like, in this situation, Deus needs to have some sort of restitution, and if she's not comfortable, as is her right, to be appearing on camera, then you need to go on fucking camera, you need to record a very clear video where you explain everything, and you clarify this, and then I think Kino has a point. Obviously, we can't compel you to do anything, but the entire reason Kino is suggesting the stream is not so he can see fucking Dickers go in on you for 20 minutes. Ideally, none of them.
That's why I feel like it's gonna be. Dickers is kind of slimy.
Fine, like,
fucking
I'll
understand
prevent from me.
Why is that, Noah? Why is that? Why is Dicker slimy?
He's only slimy because he's held him to account on things.
Yeah, is that why I'm
He's slimy.
slimy? Am I slimy then too? Are we all slimy in this? Yeah, we probably
Is
are.
it because
actually.
he's British?
Dickers. I'll make the same joke I said on Wargaming Dad stream. Dickers is slimy because he's British, and there's notorious heat waves over there.
Okay, good. It is both of us saying it then.
but no, by
No,
that
I'm just
logic, are
fine.
we slime maxing? Yes, Olivia. Yes, we are slime maxing apparently. But
What is it with you people maxing?
But per that logic, then we're all slimy because we're all sitting here talking about it. So yeah, I don't fucking know. He probably still thinks that way, and I don't really care. If he does, he does. That's his own doing. But
And
you know
if he
what?
thinks I'm slimy. He's a little bitch.
100%. 100%.
Why would I care what he thinks?
I don't care. Listen,
Why would I care
I
what
just
any
find
of his followers think?
I just find it funny that I message him saying, dude, what the hell are you doing? And he has yet to respond to any of it.
Well, you see, what happened was, when you said that.
Well, see, what happened was,
text,
K-Huck, I was hoping that you
what-
would forgive me because, you're
No,
super
not that.
nice.
Not that. I was saying what happened was when you typed that, you used your mom voice. And that's when he knew he was in deep shit.
Oh.
That's how we know. I don't know what his middle name is. I don't know what you said.
I don't know
utterly,
either.
you dumb
I
fuck
just said-
Noah. What is this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Anyway.
I just find that hilarious.
Like that.
Dickers is kind of slimy. I'm sorry. Didn't you just like try to get one of your community members to fucking take the heat for you? Like,
Exactly.
sorry. Like
no. Just to be.
Why are you
I'm
saying
going
sorry
on
to something you
no
honestly
matter what,
believe?
like with or without you. Like,
True.
Dave, if you want
that's
to like
real.
write out a statement
That-
for me to read off to his
That
audience,
in itself is
again,
slimy.
like, as
So
you
right.
said, this
Exactly.
guy-
Yeah, no, you're not. Exactly, Kino. Yes. Like, what are you
He's
doing?
gonna say whatever he can to get out of it.
He's at this. Well, Kino, let me ask you this, and I think that you probably answered this on the last stream. How, when you guys were talking with him, or you, I guess from your point of view, like, how much was your brain hurting throughout that entire call? I have to know. You have more patience than me.
So Jan and Kalesso have given their thoughts. Jan was pissed, Kalesso was pissed, and I was pissed too, but I didn't really try showing how pissed I was because I was just like, this guy needs to be, like, my mindset was like fixated on holding him accountable. So I knew that if I yelled at him, if I just crashed out on him, I would like he'd run away. So my
What I'm hearing
mentality
is
was
you compartmentalized.
yeah, my mentality was more so I need to I need to be patient with this guy and give him an opportunity to to basically shoot himself in the foot.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah, like I when I said that Dicker, like I am being genuine in this call, like in the call, like saying, "Hey, Noah, the best way to make up for this or to take accountability would be going on the Dicker stream." He could have just quickly said, "Hey, I apologize for what I did. Like this is what happened. It's not Deus's fault. It's my fault. Like this is a really I did a really scummy thing, and I'm going to take a hiatus, and I accept the consequences, whatever consequences for my actions that come from this." He could have just said that. He did not do that. He doubled down, and that's his fault.
No, absolutely, and 100%. But let me ask your guys' opinion on this. I guess we can go around the panel if we want. But I'm just curious.
Well, Kino's got to be careful, or he's going to come here and start plagiarizing his responses again.
The hell he will, because I'm telling you right now, if Noah even tries to come here and plagiarize anything from here, you'll get raked over the coals and then some. And anyway, but no, I have a genuine, like, I think I may have asked this or something.
Sorry,
I think shit.
One more plagiarism.
I do have kind of like a morbid curiosity question, I guess, and we can go around the panel. Kino, you can go first if you want. Even if he would have apologized, what do you think would have happened? We'll start with you, Kino. What do you think would have happened?
Like it's difficult because, like Noah, like if he didn't spiral, then he would have spiraled after the apology. He probably would have taken it back. He probably would have denied accountability again, and he would have like just said that people are mischaracterizing him, even though everyone is completely right in their assessment.
You mean like how he has already?
Yeah.
Saying how everyone's gaslighting him.
Yeah, because like if I were to like assume if I were to like think up what he would do differently, he'd be an entirely different person and like wouldn't be in this situation to begin with. That's the thing. It's just a continuous process with him.
Fate is what you're saying.
Yeah, just a continuous cycle with him. He just never learns.
Okay, all right. British, what do you think? What do you think would have happened if he would have apologized?
Nothing would have happened.
Do you think that he would have kept doing what he was doing?
No, because he never fucking means the apology. He just continues doing more fucking unhinged shit.
Yeah.
Like, as I say in my video, like, near the end, it's just like, before he said he'd learn and grow from all this shit, and then he goes and does something even more unhinged later on. So, it's like, I don't think apologizing really does anything when you don't fucking mean it.
True.
Clearly.
Apologizing doesn't mean anything when you apologize for the behavior and do it all over again. You're basically
No, what you need
saying
to do for an apology to actually mean something is to actually work on yourself so it doesn't happen again, or something worse doesn't happen.
Yep.
If you don't do that, then the apology means fucking nothing.
But clearly he doesn't think
Yeah,
what he
it's
did
not.
was
It's
wrong
not.
because he
Oh,
did it
I'm
again.
sorry, and you say I forgive you, and then it's like you can go back to square one and do it all over again. No, that's a load of shit.
No, that's just not how anything works, and you can't expect people to like be cool with you after that. Like, again, this is why I said that, like, if he's really like has it in his mind that he wants to like become friends with Deus again, that's up to her, and he should leave her the fuck alone.
Yeah.
Because what he did to her was really fucking gross. Like,
yeah.
Whether that is actually what Jan was saying in the last one, whether that's actually something he wants to do, it's just like
Mm-hmm.
you leave her the fuck alone because look what you did. Like, she's well within her right to not want anything to do with you ever again. So keep her name out of your mouth unless you're saying, I screwed this person over, that's my fault.
Also, the guy's just a complete fucking snake. He was sitting there telling me how much he liked me and all that stuff, and then I hear that he's been talking shit behind my back, saying how much he actually hates me. Or framing it as he hates me.
Is this why you were negging me early on in stream? Because you don't want to be hurt again?
What?
Is this why you were calling me a fake fan?
Oh, because
well, you need to be careful. Ah, shit. We're getting stuck.
No, it's fine. He's fighting necrophobes.
No, I know. He's he's good.
I got stuck in between two dividers, so yeah.
Oh,
not
no,
great.
you're fine.
It's not fair to Riff if he can't properly respond.
True. Okay, Blue, what are your thoughts on that? I mean, you kind of already talked about it a little bit, but what do you have any other thoughts on what would happen if he would have to apologize? What are your thoughts on it?
I mean, I agree with both of these guys. It's just like he's already kind of shown that he's not like the kind of person that will actually look at what he did as wrong. He'll just repeat the behavior. And it's like, I'm sorry, like, depending on the person, you know, I would want to try and believe that somebody would take that as like a canary in the coal mine of like, this is why you need to stop being this way. But no, like, he should know better, and he didn't. And I think that if he did put out an apology that wasn't plagiarized, it would still be hard to believe it.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't blame anybody.
Yeah. I wouldn't either. And I'm in the same boat with the three of you as well, too. And I think that I've made that known. That even if he were to show that he was genuinely sorry and he was not going to let any of this happen again. I just don't think I would ever fucking
believe it again.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I don't think that I wouldn't believe it. If I were...
Like, given his history,
I wouldn't.
I'll believe it when I see results.
Yep.
And there have been none.
And there have been none. Exactly. Exactly. All right, let's get back to this.
I is like very upset with what.
Oh, go ahead, Blue.
Oh. Well, I was just gonna say to reiterate from the last stream because, or at least one thing that's been talked about. I had saved the chat message because it made me laugh so much. I'll have to pull it up later to attribute it properly. But somebody had said, I never understood why people use their like neurodivergence or their conditions as like a shield, like it's a dog that pissed on the carpet. It's still your dog, but also you're the dog.
Very true.
I'm butchering that, but the point is, like, as somebody who's autistic, ADHD, if I start listing too many of these, it sounds like I'm trying too hard. Like, it pisses me off because it's like, no, you're still an adult that makes decisions. You can't blame that on
like when people fucking talk about autism, it's just like, you know, there are levels to this type of thing. And I mean, I've heard Morale describe people that have autism like they have the mentality of a 6-year-old or something like that. That's not every single autistic person.
No.
Like the most you get at level 1 is probably about someone who has the mentality of, let's say you're 30 and you have the mentality of a 25-year-old.
Yeah, like, it's just not, like, some type of, like, age thing. It's just, you know, for one thing, it's harder to express, and for another, like, just, it's a lot of processing issues. It's not something that you can just go, oh, it's, like, I'm just a little guy who is autistic. Like, no.
Right.
Shut the fuck up!
Yeah.
Autistic people can fuck up! And they do! And they shouldn't be blaming the autism!
Yep.
Like, I get sensory overload. I would get really, like, agitated because I'd get this, like, really intense, stressful headache and all this other stuff. That wouldn't make it okay for me to, like, kick a child.
No.
As fun as it would be, no. Kicking a child
what
would
about,
be stressful.
Let's be honest.
Babies?
Some kids can be
what
assholes.
About babies, though? What about babies?
See, that's the
can I kick a
problem.
baby?
I see. My boyfriend asks that same question, and he always says, "What if I just kick him in the soft spot?" And I said, "That's the whole baby."
No!
He says, no, it's specifically soft spot.
No, that's
no.
still kicking a baby.
Well, here's the thing. I've been kicking babies all night, in this game. So that's why I asked.
Oh,
so is that
shame
cool?
on you.
True. No. We're not gonna cancel British for kicking babies this evening.
If it's in a video game, it's alright. It's allowed, I guess.
Sure, it's in a video game.
Sure.
It's a demon child, so like it should be
helps
okay.
you.
That
Sure,
counts.
video
That
game.
counts.
We'll
All
say
right.
that in Minecraft.
Pie kind of had the same
Dead
thought I
Space,
did.
but-
What if the child was
No,
a
I know.
hashtag jerk? Yeah, some kids can be assholes. That's true.
No, I joke about how when I worked in a museum, and I said this to my coworkers, I was like, there has never been a job that has convinced me more that I need to be sterilized. Because I was just like, every time a child cried, I was just like texting my buddy, just being like, I'm gonna need to page you for a late term abortion.
Oh shit!
No, we were joking about that. No, if it was like an old person,
I know.
If
No,
it was
I
like an
know.
old person that was pissing us off, we'd be like, it's a really late term abortion.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna just pick a name off the top of my head because I don't want to dox my friend, but it's just like paging Dr. Samantha. We need a very late term abortion.
Oh,
He's over
that's
here at the front
funny.
desk.
Oh, that's wow.
Listen, you gotta make your own entertainment
Evil.
if you're gonna get professional
Evil.
service.
But no, that. Yeah, I know.
I get a little evil as a treat if I have to suffer.
No, I get it. I understand.
No, that's
Okay, well,
everybody.
we've got. I just now saw this. I apologize. We've got Jan and Gaming Trusion waiting. Do we want to bring them in for a few minutes?
Of course.
I'm down.
Well, the more the merrier.
Also right, so I want him in here.
Cool. Okay. All right. Here we go. Welcome back, Gaming Truge. How are you?
Howdy, how's everybody doing?
Is that the real Game Intruge? Is that the real Game Intruge, or are you just a hacked account?
I am the true self, obviously, a shadow of your true persona.
No, you're. I know who you are. You're his evil counterpart, Taming Grouge.
Oh, the Taming Rouge, yeah.
No, you're the hacked Intruge.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
That's two of us who have.
The scamming Intruge, that's it.
That's
And
two
last
of
but not
us who
least,
have.
Jan.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're good.
Hello.
What's up, Jan? How are you?
Pretty good. I was going to say, as was being pointed out, the desire to kick children, that is not a prescriptively autistic trait, all right? I experience that on a daily basis.
I like him already. Oh, I like him already.
But,
This guy gets it.
yeah, but,
That's what we call an ally.
Fair. That's what we call an ally.
Like, to quote one of the greatest shows ever, The Boondocks, I just hate to see a child go unbeaten, okay?
Oh my god, I love that show. Love that show.
I'm not gonna. No, so I'm not gonna go off on a full tangent here. I just think this will make everybody laugh. So in case anybody doesn't know, I'm like extremely white, flecked light. And I worked at this museum, and the guy who became my boyfriend, he's Latino, and then there was a fucking security guard that was black and Latino, and they would both just walk up to each other and say the most heinous shit, and quote the Boondocks especially. And I'd just be sitting there like, I feel like I'm an accessory to this and I need to walk away.
No. You should engage in it. They're metacultural.
Oh, they wanted. Well, okay. The security guard wanted me to. And I'm like,
my favorite Boondocks gag. My favorite Boondocks gag will forever be the fucking Kino knows about this, but it's the one where fucking once Lacenia is trying to like beat a Chinese kickball team, so he like forcibly conscripts Huey on it, and he just has him on a team with like all of these adult guys, and he's like, what the? He was like, they were like, because they paid them off, and he was like, you hired mercenaries? The official language is private kickball contractors. It's like, it's so funny.
Oh my god!
I haven't got. It's one of those things that I didn't get to like see until adulthood, but my boyfriend started showing it to me, and we haven't gotten to the Exorcist episode yet. But every so often I look at him and go, "Oh, Robert, I wish you called me sooner." And then he says the word that I never want to say.
Well, little did Uncle Ruckus know a job application doesn't just strike fear into the heart of, the word, but others as well, apparently. So, yeah.
No, the word is honor.
No.
That's the word, Chad. For anyone that's doing it.
What is happening right now?
Look, Reverend
talking about
Father.
boondocks.
We're talking about Reverend Father Uncle Ruckus, no relation, okay? The greatest exorcist in Woodcrest.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, but
Bruh.
before we get back to the call, I guess Gaming Truce and Jan, would you want to answer the hypothetical question of what would have happened if Noah apologized? Who wants to go first?
Go
What
for
do you
it.
think would happen?
I can go, yeah. Well, clarifying question on that as well. Apologized when? Like immediately, or?
Yes.
I guess you can
Yes.
like you can answer that too, like depending on be it on the Dicker stream or just what went on his
But
own.
like he did, but he still did the copyright takedown, but he just apologized.
I guess so.
Yeah, that wouldn't fucking save him. No should it, by the way. Like
Sure.
it's not acceptable. Like it's kind of like if I to use a hyper exaggerated example, if I shot someone in the face and then I said I'm sorry, it's like, okay, well that's fine. That's cool, I guess, if the feeling is genuine. But that's
What do you mean?
not
That's
good
a
enough.
Texan hello.
But you need to. This is the thing that he never understood, and I don't think he will ever understand. Is accountability does not mean saying sorry. Accountability, saying sorry is step one, and then your actions need to reflect remorse. When you say sorry to someone, you're trying to affirm that you are the person that they believed you to be. But at a point, just saying it is not good enough. You need to act. You need to do something. And if he was genuinely sorry, what he would have done is he would have come on Dickus, said sorry, and then immediately followed it by I'm going to be taking an extended, at the very least a year-long break from YouTube to really reflect on this, because this is horrible what I did. But of course he's not going to do that because he's a narcissist. So why would he?
Well, you also wouldn't have to pull teeth to get him to admit what he did.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
That too. Yeah.
He wouldn't say a lie in this call and then get called out for the lie and then go on Dickus stream and immediately try to lie to Dickus as though that's gonna fucking work.
Right.
Would...
Yeah, exactly. Well, and I think that, truthfully, but I think that he's taking the mentality that a lot of other, not all YouTubers do this, but most bigger YouTubers anyway, for the most part. I think he's taking the mentality that if he just continues to do his content, it will go away.
Mm-hmm.
I think that that's what his mentality is at this point, which I guess for some, it can, like somebody pointed out in chat earlier, that there's still going to be people that are going to still support him and still be fans of him and yada, yada, yada. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. That's going to happen. That's just going to be a given at this point. Again, people are going to follow who they want to follow and watch who they want to watch. It is what it is. But but again, I think that he just has that mentality that if he just keeps doing what he's doing, people will ignore it. And he's partially not wrong, but if he can, but again, that's the other thing, is that now other people, especially drama tubers as he puts them, are going to be keeping an eye on him like a motherfucking hawk and then some.
So there are two options that he has at this point. So that's two strats, okay, if he wants to preserve himself. That's of course excluding not doing this, but it's strat one is maximum apology, maximum remorsefulness, maybe try to rebrand more discreetly, but obviously then you lose this audience. But it's essentially the strategy he's trying. It's not a very good one, but the better version of it would be he actually tries to take accountability to some extent. That's option one. Option B is the Hassan Destiny strategy, where you just you say, yeah, you know what, motherfucker, I did do that, and you know what, it's actually based, and here's why, and then you just pretend like you didn't do anything wrong, and you invent justifications. That's gonna, I would say on the whole, that's going to let you retain an audience much better, because it's very, what he's doing now is very confused. There's no clear message. He's like, oh, I'm sorry, but also I'm doing all this fucked up shit. If he just this is what I mean. He literally, unironically, would be better off if he just stood on business and said, you know what, Callisto's video is fucking racist. He's KKK Callisto. Fuck that guy. That guy needs to get shot in the street. great. And by the way, me fucking copyright striking him, he should count himself lucky that it was even that. Okay, in GTA 5, in GTA 5 Online, he needs to be shot in the street. Yeah, in GTA 5.
No,
in GTA 5.
Yeah, in GTA 5, that was a strictly GTA 5 World of Warcraft or Minecraft scenario. Okay, before
Role
anyone has any thoughts. Yeah.
Well,
He should get killed in Borderlands or something, okay?
Hey,
Like,
there you go.
but like,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
but like, yeah, it's the reality is that's actually probably a better strategy if you were thinking tactically. But that's of course the grossly unethical one, which is like why all the Twitch poll people do that, because they are by and large like unprincipled scum. But that's a conversation for another day.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other stream. That's a whole other topic.
PR.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
a
much.
whole
Yeah.
other topic. But and the thing is, and I think that Jen, I think that you mentioned that the last stream too when we talked about this was that if he were to have stood 10 toes down and said, you know what, I did this shit, I did it, that was me, and all that, guess what? Would some people probably still be like, you're a scumbag, you're an idiot, but at least you stand on business and at least you're, admitting to it, whatever. Yeah, would we still probably call you an idiot and a moron? Absolutely. But it wouldn't be.
We just call him that and a coward.
Yeah.
Exactly. It wouldn't be this cowardness that we're seeing in this, not only in this call, but was just seeing him in general, of him wanting to please people and him just wanting to do anything and everything just to be on people's good side. No.
There is unironically space, like there's unironically a place and much profitability in just doing a full heel turn at a point. Like you just gotta lean into it.
Yeah.
Like I am like a horrible, like I am quote unquote the bad guy, but like you always want to frame it as I am the bad guy who's willing to do what's necessary. That's like that should have been the angle if that's what he was gonna do. But of course he's not going to, because he lacks, like the difference between him, whatever else can be said for all of those Twitch troll people, he doesn't have nearly the spine. Like, he doesn't have the ability to just fabricate and, like, lie brazenly. He's shit at lying. He's, like, the worst liar ever, and he's terrible at arguing as well. So it's like, yeah, he just lacks all of the... And this is what I mean when I say, by the way, like, it has nothing to do with his autism, because I'll try to deflect to it. It's just like, man, you just lack all of the requisite skills to be doing what it is that you're doing. You can't respond, you can't navigate arguments, you can't handle criticism, and you can't lie. This is like... I don't know, man. This is the worst stat line for what you're trying to do.
Oh my God.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, which, if anything, I'll say as someone with autism, I don't love that he's like, I want to talk about autism in media, because I'm over here like, first of all, you can't even talk about media competently.
Well, it's like it's like the thing is, I don't even I don't know if he has autism. He doesn't even just have like autism. He has like retardulosis of like stage 5. It's terminal. Like it's not possible.
Jan, wait a minute.
Dan is like the best co-host. Kino, you have a gold mine here.
Yeah, no,
right?
Funny.
It's a good mix because it's the straight man and the wild card. Okay, that's why it works.
Oh my God.
Sometimes we shift between that role.
Yeah, sometimes Kino will lose his mind. This is very funny because.
Oh, I want to hear Kino lose his mind. I want to hear that.
Well, that's the thing.
I think Kino, when you were on Dickers, you were like at a 6 at a point. I think like when you were just like, oh come on, like when he like oh yeah, it's when he tries to lie to you about something that's literally fucking being shown on screen in real time. I think you were playing pretty close there.
Well, that's a point where you have to break.
Yeah.
But like,
I don't blame you.
No, I mean, as an aside, see, I like to be more of a switch in the case where it's like, I'll either be the straight man or I'll be the really fucking unhinged one. It really depends on the day and what somebody else is doing. But like, just know
it depends on when they bring up Boondocks.
Yeah.
That's when all hell breaks
by an evil
loose.
spirit. Yeah.
Is that when when we get unhinged, Kino? Is that it?
Wait, Kino? I was gonna say Kino. Does that mean Stinkmeaner is canonical to the Kinoverse? He just selectively possesses one of us.
What did you say?
Application. Where's the application?
Oh Jesus!
I do some branding iron, a job application form.
We are going off the rails and then some. Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
giving you a precursor because you said you want to talk to my boyfriend one of these days, and I'm warning you, this is him.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Then I'm prepared. Then I'm
First
then
he'll
I'm
be
okay.
I'm preparing you for when he like gets unlocked.
Yeah.
Then I'm ready. Okay, then I know. Okay. All right.
How far along
cool.
are we in the call, by the way? Just to confirm as well.
That's a good question. I meant to ask.
Oh no, you're good.
Last I remember, it
40
was
minutes.
us. Last I remember, it was us trying to get Noah on Dicker's stream.
Okay.
Yeah. But
Yes.
before we get back to that, just one more question to Trush. If he apologized, if he or Camelot, or if he and Camelot apologized to you for the whole diss track false flagging, would you forgive him?
Ooh, good question.
In my heart, I would, but at the same time, like, I felt like copyright strike is the final blow. I think it's not an oopsie, I accidentally copyright strike you, lol. Like, no, like, I don't. I think. I feel like if like they would have reached out like beforehand and they would have like cursed me out and was like having like an an actual like altercation back and forth, like I feel like then if all heads cooled and we gave it like a month, and like I would have 100% forgave them at that point. It's just the immediate copyright claim. It's the immediate, I'm going to try to take down this channel, which I think had like 120 subs or something at the time. And it's like, that's the point where it's all like, I think Jan was saying it in the most like crazy way possible. It's like a murderer just goes all like, oh, I'm sorry, I killed you. Like, it's I think at that point it's a little too late.
A more perhaps like down to earth example would be like, say that you like have a partner who like cheats on you, and then like they say sorry after, right? And like let's say enough time passes, that like time heals all wounds to kids, and they'll be like, can we like still be friends? It's like, oh man, like shit, I guess, but like we're not gonna be close friends, and certainly nothing more than like maybe like the faintest of like acquaintance kind of style friends. We're like, yeah, I'm gonna be like, if you like show up at a place, I'm like willing to share a room with you and maybe we talk, right? But like there's just a fundamental breach of trust that occurs that like is impossible to recover from in a way. You can't. It's like I'm sorry, it's impossible. Even if I see however much like change in you, like good for you, but it's like. Yeah, there's like I don't know that we can. It's sort of like a crossing the Rubicon. Yeah, exactly. It's not possible now. It's kind of off the table, right? Like it's not possible.
Yeah,
and I will say
you went for another like reasonable type of hyperbole type scenario. Meanwhile, I thought you were going to bring it back to the universal language of kicking babies.
True.
Oh.
I mean, would you befriend a baby kicker?
Well, right now I have.
Yeah.
What is happening? What did I just do to myself? Why do I do this to myself?
Well, actually, it's funny. You know who he reminds me of in a way with a lot of these apologies? You're probably aware of this guy. You know does everyone know who General Butt Naked is?
That is really familiar. I think I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so he like very brief history. So very brief history on this guy. Oh, sorry, you can do it, Kino, if you wanna.
I think I can get that. Like, so he was this African warlord who would go onto the battlefield, literally butt naked, and just like cut people's heads off. And then but then he reformed. It was just like, hey guys, that's my bad. No, sorry about that.
That's funny as shit.
Really
I
was
didn't
a skill
know
issue.
that part.
Well, and like the worst part about it is where like this is like where it becomes very Noah-esque as well. Is like he will actively, because obviously like he's the original Christian Lopgrift. Okay, he like said, oh, like I found Christ and he like forgave me, and now I'm like a reformed Christian man. So he will go to the families of the people who he murdered and be like, hello, like I'm here, like I'm sorry, please forgive me, and it'll just be like there'll be these horrendous clips of like these women or like younger siblings, children, just like being like, dude, just get the fuck away, I don't ever want to see you again.
You murdered my brother with your balls out.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that's kind of the the reality is, yeah, man, like can't really blame them, and at a point it might behoove you, like the best thing you could probably do is just distance yourself. Like they probably don't want to have anything to do with you again.
Can you imagine like how the conversation goes? He's just like, oh, come on, man, you're acting yourself like you're wait.
Oh no, wait a minute.
That was an excellent delivery. You have kudos, applause.
Jesus.
Very good.
Y'all are crazy. What's up, Yan? How are you, my dear?
We're having a good time.
Yes, we are having a grand old time. Yes,
we're doing something.
We're doing stuff.
Otters
We're
on
trying.
the screen.
Let's see.
We're trying.
Shall the skinning of the otter continues? All right.
Yes, the skinning of the otter will continue. Yes. Okay, here we go.
He is
Morale
now
is already at
established
high.
to be the misconception. I'm just going to clear it up with him. That's why I want Noah to come onto his stream, so people can stop giving you shit.
And to be clear as well, Noah, the reason Kino is so adamant about this, and the reason I think that it would be better, is because I think ethically there's an obligation on your behalf to make sure this breaches containment. This can't be inside tennis in your YouTube channel, because there's many other people. Again, Dickus is one thing. He's a 2K, does this for the love of the game sort of guy, right? But Nicholas Diorio knows about this now. Who's 100K sub YouTube channel.
That is not. Yeah, he's covered me before too.
Oh, great.
Oh, yeah,
And another
he's covered me
100K
before
sub.
too. That was pretty cool.
And another 100K sub YouTuber knows about your ass too, there, sir, Mr. Toastified.
British, imagine.
Don't you think I'm cool? Nicholas Diorio covered me.
British, imagine you see me fucking murder a guy in the street, British, and you go, man, you should turn yourself into the commensurate. It's yeah, he's arrested me before, actually. It's what?
It's like that one white joke. Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's
yeah, that Ron White joke where he knew the cop his entire life, and he knew exactly who he was, and he got arrested by him once or twice, and he pulls up his alias. Are you Ron Tater Salad? What?
Can I just say, this is the only shot I will give, and it's not even a very sincere one. I understand that this is a thing that even I've done where I don't know if it's just an autistic thing, but there are times where you'll bring up something that you've experienced to relate to. I'm partially saying this because I feel like he's the type of person who would use that as a shield. He just brings this shit up because he just only thinks of himself.
Yeah, he's entirely solipsistic. He's incapable. We pointed out in the call. Both me and Kino picked up on this. He is only talking about at any point how does this affect him, and how does this relate to his ability or what sort of loss he will sustain. Even when he's telling Kino you shouldn't have talked to Dickus because now Deus is getting harassed. It's entirely viewed through oh, she's my artist, so this is affecting me
exactly.
by proxy.
And I'm convinced. Oh, now that you're here, actually, I can ask for clarification on this. So I was watching part 1. Hi, I'm Blue. I'm co-host. So I was watching part 1.
Blue
and...
Yes.
Very good. Very good.
Thanks,
you got
British.
it.
Thanks,
Anyway,
British.
we know our colors. Good job, British. No,
well, that's all he sees.
so-
Have you seen the helmet?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
all I see
good.
is blue. All I see
I'm
is
so
blue.
mad that I didn't think of that.
I know,
That's-
right?
I like all of you. Anyway,
Blue
not
lives
to get off
matter.
track. Oh, you got a 9. You got a 9. Disavow.
I'm gonna get cancelled soon.
Oh, Jesus
Son,
Christ.
you're in a
okay.
whole other continent. You can't do that.
British, are you ready in the response? Sorry, Blue. All you
Although
Go
I
ahead.
should really not have said that because of the whole situation over here at the moment. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true. True.
Yeah. Hey, sorry, Blue. Crack on. You keep
Go ahead,
finish your
Blue.
promise.
No, so basically, I was listening to part 1, and I thought that you had said that you were had talked to Noah again at one point, and he was trying to see if you would be friends with him again, to which you said no.
Yeah.
And then, am I correct in what my understanding was? He was saying he'd like to reconnect with Days.
Yes, he was saying that was. He literally said out of nowhere. He
I
was like, "Hey,
told
how you
you!"
doing?" He was like, and then randomly in the DM, he was like, "Oh, I really hope I reconnect with Deus, man. It'd be real nice if I could reconnect with Deus. She was in my community since I had 1K subs, man. It'd be real cool if I could reconnect with her." It's I don't know, man. I'm gonna be honest with
that
you.
made me really mad. I don't know
Yeah.
if Deus is still in chat, so obviously I
she
don't
said
want to
no.
speak for Dead Space Guy Live Matter.
Well, I did, and
True.
she said I was correct. So
Isaac's lives matters.
True.
no,
Yeah, he absolutely said that,
I-
and like
I
you're
spoke
correct.
for-
It's like
I
Go ahead.
spoke for Deos earlier because that came up earlier when Blue was asking that question.
Oh, there she is.
And I'm like, yeah, I can speak for Blue. She doesn't, or Deos. She doesn't want to.
Deus.
No. Mm-mm. And then
you
she
can also
popped
speak
up.
for me, but
Yeah, sorry. And she popped up in chat like soon after. She's like, "You are absolutely correct, Khuck." I'm like, "Yes."
yeah,
Let's say
Deus, if you missed it, I was basically saying like, because I didn't know if I had misunderstood that, but now I know I was right. Whether or not you can reconnect with him, that is up to you, and he should leave you the fuck alone. And in my opinion, he should leave his name out of your name out of his mouth, unless he's saying, "This is the person that I fucked over."
He ain't gonna do
Either
that.
way, I just think he should leave you alone. And it really
and
pisses me off because
even if he
Yeah.
were to, no one would believe him because he's only doing it just to please the audience and to please us drama tubers. Because that's the only thing that he would say. Because that he would think that would get us, quote unquote, off of his back. But if you keep doing stupid shit, Noah, guess what? You're gonna get fucking called out on it, and I cannot fucking
know
wait
what?
until that Toastify video gets released because, like
Oh,
I
yeah, it'll be
said
great.
earlier, you are going to cry.
It's
And then
banger.
some.
There will be no
I'm waiting for it.
reconciliation. Good.
I'm waiting for it. Yeah, and it absolutely should not be. But again, I agree. My sentiment. I agree with Blue's sentiment is that if you were to, again, privately make amends with him, that would totally 100% be your decision. No one can tell you any different. No one should tell you any different.
Exactly.
But, and again, we could say, oh well, I wouldn't have done that, but it is what it is, right? Or I would say something
True
like that
too.
because sometimes you are friends with people that some people may or may not like, and it is what it is. But we do not blame you at all with you saying that. Like, yeah, can't
Well, so
blame
the
you
other
enough,
thing-
or not blame you enough.
And this may just be like a small spitball, but it's like something that bothers me, and I've noticed this with a lot of people I've encountered being neurodivergent people who are as well. Like, what I would like to think is that it's just he wants to reconnect with this person because he valued their friendship. But no, I think that one, he
No.
probably just wants somebody who will give him art. And two, I don't like that you hurt somebody and you're gonna act like you can just go back to them and be friends.
Yeah.
That's completely tone deaf in such
Exactly.
and I'm saying this as an autistic person.
No, it is. It
Uh,
absolutely is.
Yeah.
Like, you can't just think that you're allowed to like go and take up somebody's time or like ask them for forgiveness after this kind of shit. Like, you really like fucked somebody over who was like a
Yeah.
community artist that liked you and like trusted you.
Exactly. It trusted you. Yeah, exactly. And
Like, that's just disgusting.
yeah, yeah, agreed. Could not agree more. Okay, all right. Let's get back to this call here, chat, shall we? We got 20 minutes left. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, here we go.
Believe
Also,
chat.
I appreciate
Okay,
that Trush can
nice.
forgive them the
Good
heart
for you.
in that.
You understand what I'm saying, though, right? If Nicholas Dirio isn't aware that there is this correction, then what do you suppose he's going to do to his, like, on a good day, 4,000 viewer stream? Do you think that he's going to say, oh, actually, guys, if he doesn't have the information, is he suddenly going to have a revelation through God and start going, I think Noah did this? Or is he going to keep fucking slamming Deus to 4,000 plus people?
Yeah, exactly. So there has to be something said publicly.
Yeah, something has to be
Yeah,
said.
and something outside of your sphere. That's the entire point. It can't just be you talking to your audience about this. It has to be you talking to... Yeah, it has to be, like, again, breaching containment, right, is the idea. And I know that that's uncomfortable for you, because I'll be so fucking honest with you, if, like, this is 10x worth the plagiarism drama, I would say morally. Because the plagiarism drama, whatever. It's some fucking people you don't know, you fucked up, It's really fucking bad, don't get me wrong. But this is like an actual person who's done something for you, who, if anything, you like owe on like an ethical level, because they've done you a service, free of charge, by the way, from what I gather, and you fucking throw them under the bus. Do you see how like monumentally fucked that is?
Yeah, that's
free of charge, bro.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Deus, if you're still here, you can confirm or deny. But my understanding was Deus did that art for him like for free.
Yes, it was a gift.
That was my
Yeah.
understanding.
Also, she recently gave me some very great art I'm going to be using in the future. So thank you, Dave. I really appreciate it.
Everyone, check out Deus Marionette. She's really good. Does a lot of good stuff.
Yes,
was it the thing you
and-
posted in the Discord?
Yeah. And if you can, please commission her. She's been making a lot of free stuff. She should be making some money from her art.
Make
yeah.
make the oddly Noah reconciliation fund. Okay.
Kino, did you post it in my Discord? Did you post it in my Discord?
Oh no! Oh, it's my own Discord. I'll share it with you.
Yes, please.
Oh,
I would love to
please
see.
do.
I would
wanna
love to see it.
No, that I was saying in the chat to Deus, I was like, I'm admittedly kind of biased in her favor because I too am an artist that like did a lot of like free art for somebody who turned out to be an asshole. So but I also don't regret that because like I still do that stuff.
Well, I mean,
Like, I
not
still
only
do
that, but
free
you
art for
didn't
fun.
know. You didn't know what
No,
the time
exactly.
just like Deos didn't know. So
Yeah. And also he didn't try to throw me personally under the bus. So it's not the same
There we go.
one-to-one or anything.
That
Oh,
is
that's cool. I
cool.
love it. Oh, I love it.
Yeah,
That's
there's
cool.
Girl, I absolutely will.
yeah, there's two others up. The previous one is the same but a different pace, and another one is just me. I think that's the one I'm gonna feel when I'm annoyed.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, the faster one
Yeah.
you'll do when you're annoyed. That's funny.
Yeah.
I love it. That's so cool.
I love it. That's awesome. Yes, go if you guys chat, go message Deos, hit her up for any art that you want. Like seriously, go
Yeah, no,
do-
for
that,
real.
That looks great. That's awesome. That is awesome.
Definitely, when the money is right, I will commission.
Exactly,
because
like
I'm a bulk wolf at the moment.
No, I get you, dude. I get you.
I
And once
understand.
again, I would just because we're here and I mentioned it before, I want to once again thank British for commissioning me to do a thumbnail.
Yes.
Heck yeah.
Yes,
Scarlet
it was
Reaper,
a
baby.
Scarlet Reaper one.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun to work on.
Yep.
This is-
That was a great one. I remember seeing that when he sent me the video before it premiered because I'm special. And I saw the thumbnail and I was like, "Oh, that's awesome."
It's not because you're
Bro had a
special, it's because
vision.
you remember.
Oh my god.
You know what?
Speaking of art projects.
That's how you
I
show
swear.
love, isn't it?
Hey,
Speaking of art
British
projects, I
man.
think British. Oh, me? Wait, which one? Oh, the other British man. Sorry.
No, sorry, go ahead.
The one that's running.
Sorry, go ahead. The
No,
one
I was
that's
gonna say.
running.
Speaking of art
Apparently running
projects,
against
it's stupid as fuck. But I
Basically,
think British.
It's the hive mind.
British, you're the only one who's gonna get this. I think someone should do for League of Legends a custom skin of Noah as Twisted Fate and call it Autisted Fate. What do you think?
Oh my god. I don't even have to
No,
play
no.
League
Autistic
to
Fate.
get it.
Sorry, Twisted Fate is my favorite character to play.
Like,
you
don't
wouldn't
put that
play.
evil
You
on
wouldn't
my-
play Autisted Fate, bro. He could throw otters instead of the pull a card character. You throw a different colored otter, and the stun is a copyright strike.
I hate it. It's so
Bruh.
good, but I love it.
Bruh. Oh my god. I hate it so much, but I love it too.
So retarded.
Listen, modern problems require modern solutions.
Dude.
Oh, we
That's
have fun
funny.
here.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Yes, we very much do. Like and subscribe, chat. Do all the things. Thank you.
Lick the subscribe button, chat.
Right?
Yeah,
Oh
make
my
sure it's
god.
on
Do
live
not
chat so
do
you can
not
see
lick
everybody.
do not lick the subscribe button. Do that
Yeah.
no.
It has significant electrolytes in it, I'm told. So.
It tastes like the
Yes,
Sonic the
yes,
Hedgehog
yes.
popsicle.
Oh my god.
But it has electrolytes. Oh my
Dude,
god.
I'm so glad. This is another thing. I'm so glad that like his new avatar is like inspired by Sonic the Hedgehog, because Sonic is like the autistic hero. Yeah,
So
like,
actually,
he's the champion of autism.
Before we go further, I've not seen his new avatar, and I want to.
Oh my god, you've not seen Noah the Otter? Sorry, Oddly
Oh.
Noah using Noah the Otter?
Oh.
No, I
Yeah,
haven't.
let me find
Someone
it. Let me
show
find it. Let
Someone
me
send
find
it
it.
to
Let
me.
me find it.
Yeah, send it to her. Send it to
I
her.
figured
We showed it when
just
it
as a
came
treat
up.
for chat, because they seem to like when I see something for the first time and react in horror.
Can't get a... Fuck, where's the full version?
Hold on. I
You
think I
could
got it
literally
here,
just
too.
send like his channel, and I would not care.
Yeah,
Hold
okay.
on, hold on.
I got it. I got the partial version for you. 1 second.
Oh boy.
No, that's Khuck.
Oh, you could even just throw it in like live chat.
Oh wait,
whatever
that's
the
Twisted.
easiest.
That's Twisted Fate. That's wrong. Don't
Okay,
ignore
I got
that.
it.
You can send it to me if you want. I think I
Nope,
have
that
it
was
here
from
somewhere
somebody
too.
else. Message request.
You know,
Fucking
you
hell,
know
why
what?
can't I do this shit?
For Deus, if they're still
Yeah.
in chat, here you go. This is the art that they made me. It's my reactive.
Ooh, I want to see that.
Yeah, that's Noah the
Listen,
Otter.
we're
I got that.
derailing to see art. Oh, he looks terrible.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, let me change it.
No, I was
Like-
looking at the.
Wait,
I
do you
was looking at
suppose,
the-
because obviously it doesn't make sense for an otter because they have fur, but we know that he wears hats to conceal his fucking hideous hairline. Do you think that otter is bald underneath that hat?
Yes.
Well, guys, I had to break it to you,
Bravo.
but I beat you guys to the end. I finished my speed run. I
Damn.
got
Wow, really?
I got 2:25:13 on Dead Space.
Ooh,
That's
pretty
higher
good.
than what you
Let's
said
pretty good,
fucking
before.
go, dude.
So suck it, you
Did
guys
you beat
lost.
your record?
No,
I
my
think so.
record is like 2:20:33.
I see.
I'm rusty.
Oh, okay.
So.
That's so good though.
Getting
Yeah,
back
really
in
good.
the saddle.
Better than me.
Stuff
I've never tried, but
Be like Frank
I've
West
never
and say, I'm
speedrun
getting
any-
back in the game.
Look,
Also,
man,
Deus
I-
is going to bed.
Oh,
Did
good
you-
night, Dave. Thanks for coming out.
Good night,
Night,
Dave.
night.
Thank you.
Truge,
Yeah, good night.
I do want to see what she
Yes.
did for Truge. Though.
I do want to see that too.
Good. I will do a thing. Let me do the DMs. To the DMs.
And yeah,
I
let
feel
me
that.
find the picture of Noah because I thought I had it in my. Oh, you know what?
There,
Hold on. I think I know where.
And now you can throw it
I
onto the stream.
Hold on.
But I also changed it to my reactive because I thought, oh yeah, I can definitely see it.
So
It's
that's-
blocked by my username.
Yeah, we're all a little too small on the screen to see our reactives very well.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, hold on.
I can't see shit.
Also, I freaking love Blue Yokai with the freaking bi flag. I feel represented.
Yeah, no, I
Thank
was
you.
like, one of us.
Let's
Me.
go. Let's go.
No, I love it.
Alright.
All right,
Hold on, let
time,
me get this
time
pulled up here.
to do round 2.
Do you round
Oh,
two?
Oh wow,
sure.
you're gonna go for it again?
Oh yeah, gotta beat
Back
the
to back.
time.
Wow.
Keynote.
10 out of
Oh
10.
no, sorry, not Keynote. Boyish
Blue.
Runner. My brain's broken.
me,
Are you playing
all
the
day, every
remake
day.
or are you playing the original?
The original.
Ah.
Regional's better to speedrun than the remake.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
ask, is
remake's
that like a
just way
significant
too
difference?
clunky.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Interesting. Ah, cool.
Remake just has too much in it, and Dead Space, the original can just like you can just streamline straight through it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, this is Gaming Truge's picture. I like that too. Yeah, this is a full picture of it, chat. I do see it here in the call, but yeah, your name covers it up, sir.
Oh, and
So,
also the fact is with the remake, the whole place is fucking cluttered. So, you know,
Oh, I understand.
compared to the original, like corridors are way more cluttered in the remake than they are in the original. So
There's
Where is
you don't get stuck
Yeah.
on as much.
Truge, this is some art that looks like it'll make you popular in a lot of places. Furry community,
Oh, don't say it
autism
like that.
community, Christian community.
I knew that's what you were
Frick
going
you.
for. How dare you?
Dude, my first interaction with freaking what's his name? Tactical Templar, freaking dude is all like, dude, you got the freaking quiz chant thing. And me being a numbnut, I'm like, who the heck is quiz chant? So I did
What is
some
it?
research and I want to get back those like 2 days of my life.
Oh,
I-
ignorance is bliss.
I love how whenever Tactical Templar addresses Noah, he says, "This is a gay, degenerate
furry that God will strike down. Like, is he even gay? I don't know if Noah's gay.
No,
Yeah, no,
that's
that's
not
true.
no. No.
All
Like,
I get from him
okay.
is like, oh well, the British runner lied about me and all that. I'm just like, when?
What did he lie about?
When did I ever lie about
Nothing.
you?
Nothing.
And every
He
time I
lied-
ask
You lie
him,
about.
he can't substantiate what he says.
Wait, what's
Yeah.
going on?
For
Wait,
those
he's
of
up.
you who
Wait,
haven't
wait, wait.
seen
He's
it,
up
this is
100
it, chat.
subs. No, we must. He must be defeated. How is he up 100 subs? Disgusting.
This is it,
Yeah.
chat. This is his new arc.
Who?
I'm
Who's
just
up
kidding.
100
Don't.
subs?
Noah.
Utterly. I'm just kidding. By the way, don't brigade. Like, don't do that shit. It's fucked
Do
up.
not.
But
No,
it's
no,
funny.
no. Do not. No,
Yeah.
no, no. Do not brigade.
Yeah.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
No, no,
yeah.
no. Disavow, disavow. But I know what you meant. Yeah.
Wait, you guys are saying don't brigade because you think they're going to, like, it's reverse psychology.
I mean, realistically, how many people that are watching this right now are Noah subs? Let's be fucking just dead ass about it.
I don't know actually.
Listen,
I
if you're sub to Noah and you're a fan of Noah and you're watching, just know that I'm judging you. You don't have to out yourself,
Right.
but I am judging.
Let's
Yeah,
set up
that'd
a
be fair and
debate.
true.
If you think oddly, my debate prompt is oddly Noah is ontologically evil. I'm happy to debate anyone on this topic.
He's not evil. He's just misunderstood, you know.
Oh yeah,
What's
Noah
this
did
got to
get a
do
membership.
with the eye doctor?
So, a week or two
Just
ago
a misunderstood
now,
otter. I'm sure
I
he's
did get
very.
a bunch of
I'm
gifted
sure he's not a snake
memberships,
or anything like that.
and Noah got a membership, so he subbed here. Just saying.
But yeah,
All I'm
He
saying
was
is I'm not
definitely,
saying I'm not saying who's better or worse. I'm just saying Joseph Stalin never copyright struck anybody. Okay.
oh, you know what?
Oh my god.
You know what?
No, it's just saying.
Oh
You
Yeah.
know
my
what?
God. Yeah,
That's a
I
line he might
mean-
not have crossed. Like, let's be real.
Mussolini never threw a thumbnail
Yeah.
artist under the bus.
Yeah,
Oh
true.
my god. Oh my god.
I
didn't
And
want to
Hitler,
say
a joke like that.
Hitler had a job in the film industry. He made Triumph of the Will. You know. Yeah, this is a-
No,
Oh my god!
Oh,
No,
that's
no,
bad.
no.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I love
I
it.
disavow.
I like
I disavow. I disavow everyone in school, including myself. I apologize. That's
So,
that was
Bro.
Yeah, I like-
here's a challenge
I like
for
you guys.
Can we get past the call before I beat the speedrun again?
Yes,
We'll
let's
see.
go.
We'll
Let's
see
go.
if we can.
Yes.
Let's see. Can't
I
get.
don't think
Hopefully.
we can. I don't think we can.
I don't think we can.
We can try.
I don't know if
Gonna
we're gonna
be-
try.
Well,
We're gonna
every
try.
good movie is a trilogy. Okay, we are at 2 towers at this point.
Oh my god!
Two towers.
Wake me up when September ends. Let's go.
Let's
Oh,
go.
too funny.
Okay.
And what-
Thank you,
and
Metal
what's
Man.
more
Thank
is
you.
that people who are like attacking you on that stream, they said that if you didn't know anything about this, but you were looking to resolve it, that would be a W on your end. They were willing to give you some grace, but now all that grace is thrown out the window.
Yeah, and then this is the fact pattern of it, right? Because how do you think Wendy and Kino are going to feel now that they've not fucking 30 minutes ago done a stream with you where they were trying to bridge build after you were quite unkind to Kino, to be fair, but whatever, that was an internet scuffle. But now they're associated with you, and there's going to be people there are going to be people to the end of days that are going to be maybe Kino knew about
the
this
end of
inside
days.
Deus snaking, right?
The end of
You've
days. yeah.
tarnished them to an extent
Uh,
forever.
Ironic
Because
I'm
they
playing
paired
Dead
with
Space
you,
right now.
and you did this. Because they were willing to take a chance on you, and this is what
There's
and this is
actually a
what it's
chapter
available.
called End of Days.
True.
Really?
Also,
Yeah.
smoke,
I think this is,
Oh,
this, is
even
worth,
better.
this is worth clarifying as well. The reason I say he was quite unkind to Kino, he brought Kino when he was initially covering Callisto's video. This doesn't get enough coverage because people obviously don't want to watch oddly Noah content. I'm absolutely
Well, he also
sympathetic.
deleted the
But,
stream. He also deleted
yeah,
the stream. Yeah.
That's true. But the whole way through, he was calling Kino Tiny Flex and Callisto Molesto. It's huh. That's
What?
really cool, dude.
Yeah. This is something I got on him as well. And he was in his community. It's oh yeah, he's probably not watched any of my content before. It's just what? Have you being a fucking idiot?
Have you been retarded for long? I'm sorry. We went away. My bad.
Wait, back up a second.
Yeah,
So he
then
called.
then he brought up like he tried like implying that I don't like autistic people because like I have a problem with his content of like classifying characters, fictional characters who are quirky as being autistic adjacent. I'm just like, no, I just think it's corny content.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like
that,
that's
like-
understandable,
Oh, go
but
ahead.
like when I didn't make her
It
jump. I'm
is
sorry.
corny.
No, you're good. That's why I said go ahead. You're a guest.
Okay, I'm sorry.
No,
I was
you're
gonna
good.
say with like the autistic content.
Well,
like
here's the
I
thing.
speak. Oh my,
Here's the
my
thing.
gosh, I'm sorry.
I've never seen Otterly Noah do a speedrun, so he must have a big audience with speedrunners. So Otterly Noah, you got like some sort of like prejudice against speedrunners. You've never
Probably.
done
Look
a
at
speedrun of something.
Poor Truge is just trying to like
I
say a
just say,
thing
let's
without
Truge
interrupting
finish, fuck it
anybody,
up.
and then you come in here like let me just fillet myself.
Sorry, this is my show now.
You know what? Fair
Take
enough.
it over the
fair enough.
narrative.
Really?
But no, like
Okay,
when
you
it
got
comes
the
to
biggest
like.
brain.
Holy
Go on,
shit!
Truge.
Did he say a sentence?
Let Truce talk. Let Truce talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, please go ahead.
Gosh, you guys are beautiful. So yeah, like the whole thing with the autistic content. I think like just speaking as an autistic guy, like I can definitely see what Noah was getting, especially in his Olia videos where he's all like, "Hey, I see this character as an autistic representation." Like, okay, it's all just like subject. Like, unless if there's like a character that's written by like someone that said specifically this is an autistic character, like it's all just headcanons at the end of the day. So like,
Exactly.
it's up
Yeah,
to
like, there's nothing wrong
interpretation.
with it.
And
Like,
Kino,
you can
you're
have
100%.
headcanons.
Yeah, and like you're like 100% right with that. Where it's all like he did just go after like every semi quirky character, and it was just all like, well, that's an autistic character, and that's an autistic character. I'm like, maybe, like maybe they are, but like
Well,
you're
by that
saying it as
logic-
fact.
By the logic I've seen, yeah, he would probably call every single character in Dead Space who's ever come across a fucking marker to be autistic because, like, the marker makes people fixated on symbols and all that shit. And that is that is an actual thing I've seen people like
That's
point
not
to
even a
to
stretch,
say,
that's
oh,
actually
that, but,
true.
like, Belle from Beauty and the Beast is autistic because she has a fixation on books. It's like, no. That doesn't
Wait till this guy,
wait
finds out that the neurotypicals, as he calls them, also have interests and passions, and they are capable
Yeah,
of
right?
being interested in anything in particular. That's crazy.
Listen, I'm all for making the jokes that a character could be autistic because it can be very fun. Like, oh, I relate to him. He's like me for real, for real. Like, I was talking to my friend about Digital Circus, and I was like, I love Kinger. He said, no big light. That's me. I don't want the big light. Like, it's a joke. But unless it's like True said it. If somebody doesn't explicitly say, like, that's how they wrote it, and if they're not autistic or know somebody really well, I'm questioning how well they write it. It's just a headcanon, and it's okay. You can have
For
a
me
headcanon.
personally, if it's not brought up, then it's not law.
Yeah.
It'd be
Yeah,
like
exactly,
saying
if
that.
it's not
It'd be like
acknowledged,
if for me, like with games, if it's not in a log, and it's not brought up by a character, then yeah, it's not in the fucking. It's not in the law at all. You can't just make shit up because of something that like this character has a fixation on something. Well, why is the character fixated then? Let's explain
you
that.
need you need to judge the execution, not the idea you had in mind.
Well, this is also apart from the fact that he will literally say he will watch things explicitly because he believes there are autistic characters in it. That's like a major interest for him. Which, like, is there anything wrong with that? No, not really. Is it fucking weird? Yeah, man, you're weird. You're bizarre. You're strange. Why would you like?
See,
yeah.
I feel like, and I'm somebody who, for my entire life, I've loved the idea of, escapism, fiction, just like, the catharsis that we can get from engaging in this kind of shit. I think it's great when you can relate to a fictional character for one reason or another, whether it's like a one-to-one or not.
I'll be right back. Continue.
Just
Go ahead.
trying to blanket say like this character's autistic because I said so, reasons XYZ. Like, what authority do you have to say that? And also, there are times where even if like an author, producer, whoever says, oh, this character is autistic or something, you don't necessarily want that. Like J.K. Rowling with, hey, are there any Jewish people in your story?
The goblins, obviously.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but my big issue with it is that you're taking at the end of the day, it's just stereotyping. You're just boxing a bunch. You're taking a bunch of characteristics and boxing it in to like with this spectrum.
You are
Yeah,
stereotyping,
the
like
spectrum.
you said.
It's
applying a specific trait to like making it a monolith.
That's very interesting because Noah doesn't like when people stereotype autistic people.
Yeah, weird that.
As we saw in his recent Good Doctor video.
If it's in if it's in a positive context, I guess he's all right with it. But if it's in a negative context, he isn't.
It's that simple. The thing that I got annoyed with his Good Doctor review was just like, oh, so an autistic person can never have a meltdown.
Well, the other thing is as well. This is like like you're saying exactly. It's always the most. They'll be like, oh, this is such great representation. If you think about it, like I would be more partial to the subject interpretation. Like, oh, this really meant something to me. If it was more than just like Kino and I, when we did the stream about that guy with the Mulan is trans reading of the text, it's like,
oh my
man,
God.
would I just be a lot more partial to this if the literal argument didn't boil down to trans is when cross-dressing? Like that's pretty much the argument, and it's like that's very, I don't know, man. If like a chud said that, you'd be like, oh, they're transphobic, obviously. But it's like, it's positive, therefore
But,
good.
That's the thing, though. Like, so that's part of why I actually did watch a little bit of Kino's video about. Well, not a little bit. I did get through most of it. I just didn't have time because I thought oh yeah, I should watch more of this call. But I watched some of like Kino's video, involving Badlands and Noah and responding to that. And I'm messaging Khuck while I'm listening to it, and I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I did like this movie, so I am side-eyeing him. He could be wrong. And I'm like, I say that as a joke because I don't give a fuck if people don't like the same shit as me. If anything, that makes it more interesting because like that's part of why I kept listening. I was just like, okay, but media criticism is fun, and I want to know why this person didn't like it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not because I want to convince him to like it. I just think it's interesting that we can have totally different, like, takes on it.
Okay, I'm back.
Like, it is what it is. Hi. So, like, yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, I was joking to DMs to Khuck about how, like, I don't know if I like this guy. He doesn't like the movie I like. But in actuality, I was, like, interested. I was like, I don't know this guy through a hole in the wall, but so far, I'm, like, not inclined to think anything horrible. So I was listening and was just like, I'm interested to hear more about this than Noah. What does that say?
Yeah.
It says
exactly
several things that I happen to be autistic and enjoy things.
And like, I don't want this to make I don't want this to become like entirely a media story, so this will be the last thing I'll say and I'll shut up. It is just very strange to me when I was like saying the thing with Noah where he'd be like, oh, I'm interested in this because there's an autistic character and that means I'll be represented. It's like, it's just a very weird thing, and sure, I understand people want to be like represented to an extent, but I've never really understood it in the sense of like, I like Oberyn Martell from Game of Thrones, not because he's bisexual like me, but because he does cool shit and is an interesting character. And it's very bizarre to me that a lot of people, I think Fringon Eve had pointed this out, it's just very interesting to me that oddly Noah is like this preoccupied with Tron, and yet he doesn't seem to live any of the virtues of like the character Tron or even fucking Flynn's character.
He doesn't fight for the users.
Yeah,
No.
well, yeah,
He
like
fights
literally,
against the users.
he's not. He basically hasn't adopted any of the qualities that he seems to value in those characters and taken them from himself, which leads me to believe that your interaction with media is incredibly surface level and shallow, which is why the criticism is shit.
No, I think that's the thing.
Yeah, this is like my. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I just was saying I didn't want to interrupt. Basically, I love media criticism, and I think it's all the more interesting when we can have different opinions. Like, we don't have to like jump at each other's throats about it. Like, I really enjoyed.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, just because we brought it up, Badlands, but like I'm interested why people don't. And I thought it was weird when he was kind of just writing it off that people didn't like the movie because woman was main character. And I'm like,
Which isn't even true,
okay.
but like
No, I
it's
don't
just
know
dragging
about
this
that.
at best.
Like, yes, I'm
Yeah.
sure there are some people because they're always out there, but they're also just like freaks. I'm
Yeah,
sure that's
that-
not
Right.
every single
that's not
person that didn't
true.
like it.
No,
Right,
that's
so-
not true.
Yeah,
Go
my
ahead.
so like the main reason I respond to a lot of people in my response videos isn't even necessarily because of how they felt regarding a movie. It's the majority of the time they're responding to someone else upset that they had to take over a film.
Yeah.
For instance, like my most well-performing video is responding to this one guy named Colin who freaked the fuck out over Moist Critical not liking Joker 2, claiming that he misrepresented it. And it's just like, that's like one of the most delusional videos I've ever come across. And
so many people
like,
did not like that movie.
yes, he's very much in the minority. Of,
I don't think they
thinking
disliked
Joker
it
2 is
because
great.
Moist Critical said it.
Yeah. And like when I responded to Noah over the Badlands point, it wasn't because oh, how dare he like Badlands. It was more so you were going out of your way to mischaracterize people who don't someone who doesn't like the movie, which is Drinker. Like I think Jan remembers his video, but he literally he's pretty there's one part of his video he's very egregiously misinterprets
Yes.
an argument towards Grace Randolph.
Yeah. Like it's just for you, like to give you an idea. It's as bad as Critical Drinker says this person said X and it didn't turn out to be true, and Noah assumes that when he said this person said X, that was Critical Drinker asserting like this is something he believes. Like he believed Critical Drinker said it, not another completely unrelated person.
So
That's like how pathetic it is.
So Noah
Yeah.
can't argue any points. He can't have analysis that goes beyond surface level is what I'm getting, because
pretty much
I don't know if it's just my
Well,
experience where I've been in classes where we've had to like pick a topic related to like video games or something, and the most annoying person picks women in video games and says all the things everyone says before. Like, I get the sense he's kind of like that, where it's like,
yeah,
can you try
I-
to come up with your own
it's
thoughts?
it's worse than that, right? It's he doesn't engage in active listening. If you notice a lot of his content, he the perspective I get from him is that he watches something and doesn't seek to understand their positions, at least for people he disagrees with. He doesn't seek to understand their positions, has more so trained himself to try to pick up on something he can instinctively criticize or pounce on. Like he acknowledged this, like for Callisto's video, when Callisto like demolished Noah with his Noah video, but he also Callisto acknowledges when Noah is correct on a point, and he's not going to he's not going to like argue against him. And Noah said, he was like baffled by
He was
that.
acting
He
like
didn't
it was
understand.
disingenuous,
Yeah.
which is weird because
Well,
I
to
think
be fair, Kino, sorry,
Oh,
I
go
just
ahead.
wanted to add this in.
Yeah.
To be fair, like you can't really I forgot what I was gonna say now.
You can't really blame Noah because it's not that often he gets praised for having a good
No,
original idea.
I
or
was
take.
gonna say something about it's pretty hard for him to understand the talking point because he doesn't actually analyze it himself. He goes and gets someone else's thing.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, ding. That's
God,
just
does he
correct.
actually use it?
100% correct. Well, I
Well,
don't know if it's
not
true.
ChatGPT, but he just grabs someone else's opinion and then just completely assimilates it into his own content.
He
Well,
seems utterly incapable of like sorry, go ahead. You were going to ask me a question. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask. Like, do you think this is like theorized? But do you think he was the reason he was pausing so much in the Dicker stream was because he was asking ChatGPT?
So I don't think so. I just like again, it reached to me because like I've seen this. Like again, so this is not me pulling rank or anything, but I have done speech and debate at uni for like 4 years, and it's like there are people who are like this, where they are completely incapable of parsing out like why they or sorry, they are not incapable of it, but they just don't. Like, people don't often reason out why they believe the things they actually believe unless they are forced to. And then when they are forced to, it turns out that they do not have a lot of rational substantiation for things that they believe. It tends to just be intuition, which, by the way, is completely fine, but then you can't exist in a debate format. It's simply not possible. Like, you will not survive in an environment where all of your positions, like, the entire point of the exercise is to interrogate them on like basic like analytic logic, right? Like, it's not possible for you to exist, and so you shouldn't try to be in that environment. But Noah did for like no fucking reason. It's like cave diving. Nothing can put you. It's completely optional. He didn't have to do it.
Yeah.
No, that's
And in
actually a great analogy.
And if you're familiar with the channel Modern Day Debates, where they host debates for their entire content, you are there. Like, a rule is that you need to show your face. So they know that you're not cheating by asking AI.
I think that's totally
in response
fair.
to a question. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like, I can understand relating to characters on some level because of something that relates to your like particular flavor of autism. Cool. That doesn't mean that you should immediately jump in and be like, this character is. I like this media because this character is. And it's like, buddy, let me put it to you like this. I really enjoyed Captain America and the Winter Soldier. I really like the Winter Soldier. I've cosplayed him. I really like him because I don't have to do my hair. I can look as tired as possible and I don't have to talk. That doesn't mean that I think that the Winter Soldier is nonverbal. It means that he's a fictional character that's been fucking brainwashed and doesn't need to talk.
He's the Manchurian candidate.
It's just exactly. But like, you can like things without immediately being like, this is how it relates to me. Like, it's fun to figure out why something relates to you, but like,
well, yeah, of course,
making these weird sweeping statements is just bizarre to me.
No, I agree. I think that let's be honest, like, when it comes to like certain types of movies, TV shows, whatever it may be, any type of media, it can relate to you in a sense, like what you're interested in or what the topic may be or whatever the situation is, right? It can relate to you personally in a way that, you know, other people may not be able to relate to. Let's be honest. And it gets, but it's not that deep. Sometimes it's just not that deep.
Yeah.
The thought I had, and I won't rattle off too much about Badlands or anything anymore. I was just going to say, like, the thought I had was like, okay, why did I enjoy this movie with an android that doesn't act like an android? And it's because I was like, oh, she's basically me, isn't she? When I was watching it with my boyfriend, because she was just like happy to be there and like just not getting it sometimes and just kind of, you know, vibing with it. I was like, wow, that really is me, which is really funny because this is a fucking android. And like they say, oh, we're special because we have feelings. And I'm like, that's all well and good. But if somebody tries to make the argument to me that that android is autistic, I'm going to go, no, that's an android. She's an android.
Yeah,
I love Data from Star Trek, but we know that he wasn't written to be autistic. People just related to it.
This is the thing, man. Why do it's just like, again, this I fundamentally don't understand it. Like, this obsession with this thing needs to be what I am in real life exactly. It's like, can you not just look at, like, Data's a good example of it. Like, can you not just look at Data and be like, oh, he shares a lot of similar traits and struggles with me. I wonder what I can learn from how he tackles them or how he contends with them. You know, like how he navigates them.
It's cool that this completely fake, like, creature has something I can relate to. Like, that's a robot developing feelings. It's definitely not the same thing. And if anything, you don't want people to make that comparison. But, like, it's just, I understand it as, like, when people would talk about, you know, having, like, back in the day, I don't know, people would ship, Kirk and Spock. And, like, obviously that's not canon. And it's like, I get why people have done these things or like made fan comics like dojins, whatever the fuck. I totally get it because it's like, we're making content for ourselves. It is what it is. That's fine. Specifically saying this character is this just doesn't make sense to me. Like, I'm sorry. I like Fire Emblem Three Houses. I do think Claude should have been bi. I don't care that they didn't make him bi. I'm not going to say that he is.
I'll be honest. I'll be so honest. I would have preferred if Claude had an actual storyline as opposed to just being tacked on. I would have settled for that.
He could have had it all.
We're going to have so many annoying discussions when the new Persona 4 remaster comes out. I can already tell.
Oh, dude, yeah. I love Persona. Don't get me started, fam.
Never gotten to play. I want to, but I never have gotten to.
Well, and it's funny, because once again it'll be trans because cross-dressing. It's great.
No!
And don't forget, gay because flamboyant.
True.
Yeah.
Very true.
For the record, there is a trans character in another Altus game. There's actually several, so let's not make things up.
Yeah.
But if you have a headcanon or an AU, go ahead.
Anyway, video?
Hey,
yes,
British, how far are you on Dead Space round 2?
Actually, yeah.
We need to beat this
Have
guy.
you broken your record?
I'm already in chapter 3,
I'll just
so...
let you guys talk.
Shit, he's on 3. We gotta go.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I was just letting you guys all
lose
talk.
this race.
No,
well, I
it's
blame
an interesting
myself.
Conversation.
No,
it's
a good conversation. I just need to...
from chapter to chapter.
Yeah, I was just gonna. I'm completely down to have these conversations, and I'm glad to have them. It's also we should probably keep up the pretense that this is,
Yeah, right.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that might be.
Oh
good.
no,
Yeah,
Jan,
right.
just tell me about your family life.
So it all started
my
when
family
I was
life.
born.
Not here. No.
No, what
I
about
was
you,
born
What
in
about you,
New Jersey.
If anyone's gonna tell their life story,
hilarious.
it'll be me. Damn it. So.
I mean, I got lots
let's
of fun
get back-
stories, but we got
goodness.
things to do.
Yeah, we got things. Yeah, we got 15 minutes left of this call.
Yeah,
chat.
British
Let's
is
do it.
already
Let's
about to
go.
lap us again.
Yeah.
I'll be so honest.
Yeah.
I was gonna
British
say
is
British.
beat us
I
again.
grew up in Wrexham. Nothing
Oh my
happened.
God.
That's my backstory. There you go.
That's a really good response when you've had a decent childhood.
Q, we are aware
Nothing
that you have weird stories, sir. Q, we know this, or at least I do.
You are weird stories.
True.
How do you think my boyfriend knew
Please
you
press
were?
play. He's gonna lap us.
Here we
Please.
go. Here we go.
Go, go.
Same with
I
me.
hit play. I hit
I'm
play.
obviously not a public
Go
person.
go.
Like, this is why we're all so fucking, cross with you. Because we all trusted you, and we all gave you the benefit of the doubt, and look how that has been rewarded. Do you see why this needs to stop now?
Yes.
No, he doesn't.
Good.
Okay, how are you going?
Yeah, no,
how are
he
you going to
doesn't.
resolve
No,
it?
you
Like
don't.
what? Instantly,
yes,
what
with his
what
fingers
is your
crossed behind his
go-to
back.
solution?
Yes. Yes, because you're
I
saying
mean,
it needs to stop.
what I
That's why
did for the
say yes.
plagiarism was making a YouTube community post. That's
We're
why
not talking about the plagiarism. We're talking about how you undermined
Bruh.
like you treated your artist friend Deus really poorly, and now she's getting shit on for it. So how are you going to make that up to her? How are you going to make this up to Callisto? How are you going to make up to people like me and your fans who defended you and took you at your word?
It's a neat party. Whoa.
Yeah, 1D2.
I feel like honestly, I need to.
Who's we?
Especially with
The
Dave,
French.
it's really bad.
Okay. I think, you need to make a public apology.
Because I'm just so sorry. My mind is just fucked right now.
Cool.
You
Make a public
don't
video
say, buddy.
apology.
You don't
Make
say.
sure that it's shared. DM it. If you don't want to appear on their streams, that's
So
fine.
true,
You don't have
Q.
to. DM it if possible. I think Kino's happy to facilitate it with you for Dickers and for British Runner and other people. Make sure that it gets as much outreach as possible.
Hey, name drop.
And then after
Yeah.
that, I would seriously evaluate whether you think YouTube is your game. That's what I would do.
Who's that guy again?
And this isn't some.
Oh, YouTube is
Oh, yeah,
definitely
go
my
on, Foster.
game.
I'm just saying,
You
I
need
feel like I'm
to
the
learn
chief
how to
one fucked
speedrun
over
it,
here.
though.
I mean, my video is about to be taken the fuck down.
No, I sent the.
No, I 100% agree, Q. Oh my god, get a fucking job, Noah. Facts. Facts!
But he has a job. He's making movies, and he's freaking he's in Hollywood.
Doing all
Yeah,
the things.
if he's making movies, I'm making video games. Okay.
He better get the coffee for the people making the movies if he's
True.
doing anything. I'm gonna be pissed because first of all,
The
I
only thing I think Noah would be doing in the film industry would be, ironically, being a runner.
Oh, but I'd actually.
You
Okay,
know,
first of all, as somebody who
just
loves
grabbing
doing
people's
runner jobs,
coffees and looking after the guests and all that shit, and that's all he's doing.
As somebody
I
who
don't think he's doing camera work
That's
or
an
anything
insult.
like that.
Also, whoever
I
let
don't
him
think
on
so
knows nothing.
either. I don't think so either. I think maybe if he's doing that, if that, and that's if we believe that he's actually doing that. I'm just saying, giving
Real quick,
giving
how
him
old
the
is he
benefit of
roughly?
the doubt. 30, I think.
Oh, he's my age. He has no excuse.
23,
Yeah,
actually.
Wait.
He's
23.
23.
No,
Yeah.
so Deus DM'd me. Apparently, he said in a community post he's 25. He last told me
Okay.
that he was 22 in 2023.
Ooh.
So I have no idea if
Ah.
that's
Close enough.
accurate
So
or
he's been
not.
lying about his age now, has he? Ooh.
Oh, good. Well, either way,
Okay.
the point is he's old enough to know better than any of this. I just meant to ask.
Exactly. No, I thought that he was like 30 or something. Cause
Dude, why the fuck is this guy worried about getting doxxed? Like, he says where his location is on fucking Twitter or whatever, but he's lying about everything else. Like, it might be in fucking Kazakhstan or some shit for all I know at this point. Like,
Yeah, it's weird.
I don't know. He could be a gaffer. He could be a grip. That's true.
I
Who knows?
defended this guy like
did
all
I.
freaking last
Trush,
year.
I did too.
I
Trush,
freaking was this guy's
We-
best
ev-
friend. And
Everyone
it's
in
like,
this
whoa.
call, minus Blue, because Blue doesn't know who he is, defended him.
I know now.
Well, no, I'm just
I'm
saying
sure.
everyone in this call, minus Blue, because Blue is starting to get to know of him a little bit.
I'm late to the party.
defended
That's
him.
kind of my thing.
I'm just saying. Like, I think to some degree, everyone in this call defended him in some way, shape, or form. I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
I can't
and again,
judge any of you.
it's
Mea culpa.
again, and that's what I've been told this before, that I wear my heart on my sleeve and I'm too forgiving, and yes, I will admit that is the case. I will fully
Part of
and
your
freely
charm,
admit
shush.
that. But it's also just that's who I am. Like, again, yeah, am I a bit more weary when it comes to some people? Sure, but I've hoped to have learned my lesson from it, but that's also why when the plagiarism stuff happened, that's why I kind of gave Noah, like, at arm's length. Like, okay, I'm gonna just watch you from afar. I don't want you close. I'll watch you from afar because I really don't want you near me. Kind of how I did that kind of thing. But, with other people, I didn't do that with, and that's whatever. But in
I
some
will
way,
say-
shape, or form, all of us in this call, minus Blue, because she just is starting to get to know the situation, defended him.
Don't let that make you think that I haven't fucked up.
Well, no, I know that, but it's just
I'm telling other people that.
Mm-hmm.
And this
Listen,
is
there's
why
people
I
who
freaking
are
love
just-
Khuck and those streams,
Right?
because, like, I feel like this is just my mindset, just said prettier. Like, because I'm a jumbled mess half the time. Like, I can't get thoughts out half the
No, 'cause
time.
you guys are like very good faith, and like I try to be that way in general, but I also come from a very skeptical, anxious family. So personally, I don't know, like when the stuff with Opblock went down, I was just like, wow, this is progressively looking worse. I'm not about to defend somebody who did this. Like, that's where I came from. If anybody who I've just met knows what Opblock is, I was one of the mods. Yeah. So it's just like, I don't know, like, we are people who can acknowledge our own flaws and failures and like biases, and I don't get the impression Noah's that kind of person. And
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
fault
And
people who
while-
tried to give him good faith.
Yeah, and while I appreciate that, Game Trush, that's what she said, but let's be honest here. Sometimes I can't put a thought together either to save my life. I'm just saying, like, but I appreciate the sentiment though.
No
But-
problem.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, again, we all have been there. Will most of us or some of us continue to forgive people when they probably shouldn't be forgiven? Probably. It's gonna happen. It's within our nature to do so to a certain degree. But with Noah, he doesn't get a pass. Just because he's special, and I do mean special, does not mean that he gets a pass in any way, shape, or form. He's an adult.
I'm
he's a
just as
grown-ass man.
special as him.
Yeah, same.
He needs to be held accountable for his actions.
By the way, guys. By the way,
Yes. Chapter 4.
I'm on chapter 4 now.
Let's go.
No.
Okay. All right, we
That's
gotta
okay,
go.
fun.
We gotta go. Okay, we gotta go.
Gotta go
We gotta
fast.
go. Here we go.
Watching for it. I got an
Playing,
email.
playing,
that
playing.
got my, yeah.
All right.
We can
All
discuss
right, well,
after.
it takes like 24 or 48 hours, so we'll just have to wait and see. But okay, I appreciate
Do
that.
this more
But
often.
really, the idea
Me
that my
race
video
against you, Khuck.
would be taken down over a part, like even
Yeah, I
if
should've
you
started Mario
Wait,
64.
what'd you say, British?
We should do this more often. That I race against you. You know, race my
good
stream
thought.
against your
Oh.
stream.
Oh, good
We do
idea.
it.
thought,
Dude,
See,
if
what
I
you
had
guys
my
did
Switch up
was
here,
It's a
even if
drama
you heavily disagreed,
versus.
and you thought I was just such a piece of shit. That's you're the
if
right
I had my
feelings. I just wanted to
Switch
get
up here, I would
explicitly
100% speed 1 Mario
even
64 as we do this.
it was as bad as you thought it was. It's still not okay.
Well, to be clear as well, you know, in terms of because Calista makes a good point. In terms of the nature of the takedown, all right, you realize how, like, number one, how, you know, obviously that's going to affect Callisto, but who's, like, 10x smaller than you, like, you know, proportion-wise. I don't like to do the asymmetry of power, but it's worth remembering. And then, secondly, you understand the reason people are going in on Deus for this so hard is because you put her up to something that is complete fucking nonsense, right? Like, even, let's say we're in the universe where Callisto's video was somehow fucking racist, alright? Let's say we're there. What you put Deus up to would still give her a ton of shit because it doesn't make any fucking sense. And in that universe, if you genuinely thought that, that's actually worse, because if Callisto was genuinely bad, you're giving him good press by proxy. But it happens that Callisto isn't even a bad person, so you're hurting, like, two reasonable people for no fucking reason.
True.
Callisto was Uncle Ruckus the
So, and that's like, you know, Callisto, obviously, if you have, like, a restitution in mind, then you please vocalize it. I don't mean to, like, stampede over you or anything, sorry.
I don't know. I mean,
Deus, what do you think I should do?
It's Callisto's turn to talk. I'm sorry. I asked Callisto, alright?
Of course, right there,
we asked
Khuck.
this a few
Yes.
times.
Wait a minute.
Callisto
Wait.
was pretty emotional
Wait.
to
Pause.
want to, you know,
Hold on.
understandably so.
No.
Wait, what?
You're the one
Ze-
with
So,
Zella?
he sat there and
Hold
went.
on. Hold on. Time out for just a second. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Zella? What on God's green earth is this that you just posted and things for Khuck to look at?
Oh,
Girl,
wait,
what'd you do now?
What
the hell is
Love you,
this?
Zella. What'd you do? Let me look at this shit. What kind of sick
You
fuck
don't.
did
You don't want to see
Why?
it. You don't want to see it.
No, I
What?
see it.
What
Who
is
the fuck
this?
did this?
Who did this? What the
I
hell
ain't
is
even mad.
this?
I just don't like looking at it.
I think that's been around. That image has been circulated
I'm
around.
uncomfortable.
This is
Oh
the
my
first
God,
time
that's an
I've
old one.
seen this. That is the first time I've
I don't
seen
like
that.
it.
What is happening? Hold on,
Oh.
let me get this posted
Hold on, I gotta
up here
find
so
my
everyone else can
reaction.
see it.
Where's the reaction I want?
What the fuck is this?
Freaking, where's my thing?
Oh, I have a
never
perfect
seen
reaction
this
for that.
before. What is on? What the hell?
I need those titties to be put away. Truth, that's the only appropriate response.
True. Like what
Oh,
on
geez.
earth is this?
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
dead arm.
That's
Hell
it.
no. Hell
That's it,
no.
I'm out.
That,
True,
I'm out
true.
too. Nope.
True. Since you're autistic, you probably watch SpongeBob. This is one instance where
I
the best
resemble
time
that
to wear a
remark.
sweater. The best time to wear a sweater is not all the time, apparently.
I like how, because I'm autistic, yeah, I most likely watched SpongeBob as a child.
I mean, did you?
I actually did not. I grew up on Disney Channel, fam.
Ooh, crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, have you
Damn.
ever?
I'm sorry, you
right.
picked
You
the
ever
wrong
played Dead Space?
autistic.
Me and you
Yeah,
played Dead Space.
I
yeah.
fell into this
Autistic.
one. It was
Sorry, what,
RNG.
You
My
had-
mom hated SpongeBob.
That's
No.
so funny.
No, Racer. Fauci is not secretly a Discord mod. No, not anymore. Not in my Discord. Hell no. No.
Christ.
No.
So Jan, did you say that you played Dead Space before?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, you know that brute at like chapter 4, right?
Yeah.
I just killed it in 1 second.
What? Wait, how?
I feel like you're playing
I
with
beat it
cheese.
so fast that Hammond's dialogue played after I killed it.
Okay,
That is
British.
so funny.
Genuine question, real quick. Do you like record your like ones and like post them to like speed1.net or something?
You
I
should.
stream them and then I post a highlight to it.
Okay, I gotta see your ones in action, fam. This sounds insane.
Yeah, it's on speedrun.com.
All right. Okay. We got 12 more minutes, chat. 12 more minutes. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Here we go.
You ain't got this.
Three autistic people in this chat.
Don't you
and
know who
pick
I am?
one that hasn't seen SpongeBob.
I guess let me rein in a little
I've
bit.
watched
Okay,
it
so
since then.
obviously, you doing this is supremely fucked up on almost every level. And listen, I'm not a big time YouTuber. I'm not like some, I don't have a community or anything. But as far as I understand, this violates almost every like unspoken or even spoken rule of like YouTuber etiquette to the nth degree. All right. So, as far as I'm concerned, there needs to be a full like you just need to come out with what you've done, not only so that Marionette doesn't suffer anything more, but that also like people understand how like my video came under a copyright strike. Because I feel like I've been like majorly fucked over here, and I was doing my absolute damnedest to resolve all of this with an immense amount of charitability. Because understand, when you took my correction and then tweeted out that I was doubling down, that was a major violation. That already was supremely fucked up. So I said, you know what, I'm not going to talk to this guy. Kino can talk to this guy, whatever. And then when the thing, I said, oh shit, okay, let me try to just resolve this thumbnail and we can be on our way. But unfortunately, that's just not the way it's going to play out anymore.
As a fun fact on that, Kino and I spent a non-insignificant amount of time of our days yesterday trying to convince Callisto that you were worth engaging with. So that's, time well spent, clearly.
Yeah.
How do you guys keep doing
I've had like fucking drama YouTubers reach out and be like, do this, do that. And I said, no, I'm not going to. There's no need for that. That's what I said, by the way.
I'll give you that.
And now I'm just like, bro, I'm so stunned. Like, I don't even know. Like, this is crazy. Like no offense, bro. Like you're making content, you're making response videos. That's all cool. I've made response videos before, but if you're going about it this way, like you really need to reconsider what you're doing. I have to agree with John. This is so bad. Like you really.
This is honestly what I've really. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, Callisto. Were you gonna say something else?
No, because I don't know what else to say. I mean, this is absolutely nuts. Like this is absolutely nuts.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about in today's stream. Like, I just want to go back to making autism content and like videos about movies and stuff.
Don't do us all a favor and don't.
Guys, I just want to go back. Guys, I just want to go back to not being publicly raped in 4K upscale to 8. Okay, that's what I want to do.
I
just want to go back.
And you
I
know
just want to
what?
go back and make autism content. Fast forward.
Yeah, well,
and
wishes
still
and
making
butts were
Discord
bunches of
videos.
nuts. We'd all have a bowl of granola.
Bruh.
Huh? Sorry, I blacked out for a minute. What happened? Anyway.
No one wants to make autism content. Good for him.
Dude. Oh my god.
Oh, listen, I got no problem with anybody talking about headcanons or like looking at fandom. This motherfucker, I don't want touching any of it because he's just gonna ruin it. It's like a reverse Midas touch. Everything it touch turns to shit.
Well, I'm sure you do now.
True.
Yeah, that's the issue.
I already was.
No, 100%. Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna say one other thing. You want to go back to making autism content? Okay, my guy. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
He's not doing a very good job of it right
I've
now.
been thinking about that for a while, honestly.
No.
Okay.
Thinking is
I'm sorry. So you were caught plagiarizing, right? Other people's response videos. You've been calling other people griftly bears and all this sort of stuff. You were caught for it. That, in my opinion, that would have been the time to reconsider and say, hey, do I want to do this? Because I'll grant you, dude, it's tough. Like I've made regular reviews. It's not as difficult, but doing this whole response thing, it takes a lot more work and a lot more scripting and all of this. But I mean, man, if you don't want to put in the work, or now you're gonna try to take my video down, and then like I'm gonna be honest, the Django Unchained stuff over Sweet Baby, it is the most basic thing. I mean, you don't even have to be a YouTuber. You don't even have to be somebody who like super breaks down media. Any reasonable person within 2 seconds of seeing those statements would understand how crazy it is. I'm done right now.
Like the thing I was gonna it's again, maybe it's unfair, right? But like you can understand how it's incredibly, how remarkably fucking convenient it appears that you expect all of us who you've been, let's say, flexible with the truth with every person in this call, and news maybe doesn't give a fuck about what content you make, right? What you like, in terms of that, like what content you want to make. But it's extremely fucking convenient that now that you've had this massive fucking drama happen, you have this epiphany about what you're wanting to do, and then you want us to believe that you've been thinking it for a while. Were you thinking at the time that you decided to fucking instruct Days to take down Callisto's video? Is that what you'd have me believe?
I was.
That's a
I
great
look
point.
like if you look at my channel, I've been
I
focusing
was.
more. Like I still have the response
I
video,
did.
sure, but I've also been working on like.
That's
at least
great,
for me,
mate.
I've been working.
That's fucking fantastic.
work?
You know what it looks like?
No.
You've been focusing on to me, trying to get people's videos taken down, irrespective of what you've been doing that's ancillary to this. The reality is that's what you've done, right? It makes it kind of difficult to believe that maybe partially you were concerned about that, but the reality is I think you just wanted to get a quick W and quash a video that is negative about you because you had a very bad experience with people making negative content about you prior. But the reality.
Yep, 100%. Yep. That's
all he
exactly
wanted,
what
yeah.
happened.
It's
Yep.
so transparent.
If you
Like
just
this is the thing.
fucking left
That's what I mean. This is how fucking clever he thinks he is. He's like, oh yeah, I'm like so covert ops, bro. Like I'm in there. I'm fucking. Like I say, I'm fucking light Yagami, bro. I'm manipulating all of these pieces on my shows, but it's like, no, you're just a retard, dude. And it's very transparent what you're doing.
So
1000%.
Yeah, true.
1000%.
I said it in my track, I will say it again. Vox vibes, he thinks he's the strongest in hell, but he trying to dig himself a bigger hole. I forgot the bar offhand. But like he thinks he's the top dog, but he ain't nothing, dog.
Exactly. Yeah.
Listen, I can't write rap worth shit, so I'm just impressed either way.
I had the lyric in my head, but I forgot it. It's been a minute.
That's okay. Listen, there's only so much
if
we
Noah
can do
actually
about
cared about autism as much as he says he does, he should bring up actual issues disabled people face, like not being able to get married without losing Social Security. True.
Yep.
Ooh, I did not know
or just
that.
disability benefits in general.
Very true. Yep. Very, very true.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah. Yeah, but you didn't. So that's the end of that. And so now we're going to talk about this.
The video has like 10k views, man. That's it. And you did this.
And realistically, it was probably going to get more because, you know, a bigger channel picked it up. But this is all, this is worth remembering. This is all prior to a bigger channel picking it up. So, unfortunately for you, they got it within the time frame. Right?
It's also strong.
So, like, yeah.
So.
And, you know, again, the whole, if I woulda, coulda, shoulda, again, you didn't. So that's it, right? There's no point talking about that.
So I can expect more people to come after me until this has been cleared up. Great.
Yeah, probably.
No, I'm going to
She's
go
so
after
right,
your
though.
biggest
Yeah, Kino
attractor.
knows them a little bit, yeah.
Sadly, she is right. And I hope that she didn't experience too much hate, but I'm sure that she probably experienced more than enough or her fair share of it.
Yeah, more
And
than she
that's
deserved in any
unfortunate.
case, which is bad
Yeah,
enough,
and
right? So.
that's unfortunate, but I hope that not only, you know, if anybody watches this or watches this in future Vodland, that I hope that you guys, if you're thinking of, like, if you're apprehensive on, you know, whether or not Deos is being genuine, if she's really truly sorry, give her a chance. Give her a chance. Like, seriously, I genuinely think, but again, based upon the conversations that I've had with her, these were just in messages, but still, I genuinely think that, and Kino and Jan, and I think Gaming Truce too has stood up for her as well. They can all vouch for her that she's legitly like, I am very sorry for what I did, and I did not
One of
mean
the
to do any of
sweetest
that.
people.
Yeah,
sorry,
very,
I didn't
very
mean to cut you
nice.
off, but
No,
yeah,
no, you're
very
good.
sweet.
She
Very
called me a boss
sweet.
queen. That I appreciate that.
Thanks.
I'll just there's a quote in Atlas Shrugged that the most vile person is the one who will take advantage of the good nature of others. Just think about that one, Noah.
That's a good one.
True.
I
Very
got a
true.
question for you guys. Got a question for you.
Yeah.
What's up?
What?
How much longer of the call have we got?
Oh
10
no.
minutes?
6.
We're really like
6.
Giving it a
6
Still.
minutes.
Yeah.
6 minutes. Well, I've
Yeah.
just beaten chapter 4.
you like those
Oh
odds?
gosh, how many chapters are in this game?
12.
12, yeah.
Okay, we
So we're,
still got
we're,
time.
we're, we're doing good. We're
Okay.
doing
So
good. We're
I've
on
already
track to it.
smashed out a quarter while we've been waiting.
Yeah, but still, we'll be done before then. We got 6
Well,
minutes.
yeah,
now, now it's out of
pretty
spite.
bad, to be fair.
Now,
We're
if
on
it
like
was-
45 minutes now, so.
Now, if it was like a half an hour left, if we were still
Oh,
at,
we'd be
which
fucked.
that would be hilarious. If we were
be
still
so
at
fucked.
30 minutes, then we'd be fucked. Yes, but we got 6 minutes. We can do it, chat. We can do it.
I'm
We
just
can do
glad-
it.
You
Can I
can't
just
do
add-
it. Stop lying.
I'm
You
really
have your biggest detractor to go
Shut up,
on,
British.
like, talk to your
Really?
biggest detractors and tell them to
Yeah.
explicitly to stop.
Shouldn't lie to people.
Don't harass you.
Oh my
Like
God.
you were a victim in this. I'm going to make that clear. I'm going to reach out to other people to tell them to make that clear.
Might be,
Yeah.
might be worth telling Dark Hour to, if he can let
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'll talk to
Yeah,
Doc.
you should. You probably like EFAP is pretty big, so.
I don't know
yes,
any of
thank
these names. I'm sorry, I don't know any
It
of
is
these.
fine.
Oh my
That's
God.
fine.
It's
Whoa,
real
people!
The TLDR is Kino, and like I think to a lesser extent now Callisto have like a little bit of an in with the people who are primarily aware of like the lie. And for what it's worth, I don't know if you saw that segment of the stream, Kino, but like they were skeptical that it was just this person acting on their own initiative anyway. So I think that should be fine.
Okay, but Deus, you don't have to do anything besides like give me a statement if you want to write it out so I can read off for them. Like anything you need me to read out, I'll do so. And Noah, like you don't have to come, but I think that's the first step of just rectifying the situation. Just coming forward, saying what actually happened, and saying that Deus had nothing to do with this.
Like to speak to a provincial sense of honor, even if you know that is going to be a negative experience, and even if you know that like coming on this live stream is something you really don't want to do, and even if you have bad prior interactions with this person, do you not think there is like a duty there to like correct the record, to try to reach as many people as possible? And if Kino can very easily give you an opportunity to get this to more people more quickly, do you not think that no matter how pleasant, you have an obligation to do that?
I would say so, yes, but wouldn't doing a YouTube community?
But wouldn't a
post do that as
statement
well?
be
That's
good
the
enough,
part-
guys?
No,
Can I
it
just
wouldn't.
make a
No,
community
it wouldn't.
post?
It will
Guys,
not.
if I just make a
What's
quick
meant for
little
the
like
clips of you admitting to
Snapchat
plagiarism
filter,
on
Snapchat
like on Digger's
update.
stream or on.
Yeah, guys, is that good enough? Is that good enough?
Guys,
Is
if I
that
make
okay to do?
if I make a TikTok to my fucking 3 fucking viewer Glup Shido TikTok account, would that be good enough?
Yeah, exactly.
If I made a Tumblr with people freaking like weed
I make
and
a-
I just freaking
If I-
slide on
Well,
Tumblr.
how about this one, Kino? You make a Tumblr account, make a post, and I'll reblog it. Sound good? Sound fair?
What if I just did it on MySpace? I'm sure that would get to my audience.
Oh,
I just
yes.
did it- Guys, what if I just
Oh.
hung it? What if I just sent a strongly worded letter of condemnation to myself?
Guys, we
I
have
could
another
just
one that's
hope.
speed running. We have another one that's speed running.
No.
Insanity just posted crochet bag making speed run versus Khuck stream tangent. Who will finish first?
Yo, I love
I
this.
mean,
We gotta do
that's
this.
profoundly unfair.
exactly. Okay,
No, I
here we
love
go.
this.
4
It's a great
minutes.
way to keep
4
going.
minutes. We got this. 4 minutes.
Your stream or
Oh,
your
it's
community
awesome.
post. Like I'm sorry, it's just no contest.
Yeah, like just to be clear about YouTube community posts, right? Like, so let's say you have 40 community. Yeah, well, so yeah, excellent point. That's a start, right? Second of all, you have 40k subs. You get, I don't know, let's say like 20k views to the video. So that's 50% of your audience. That is 50% of your audience that's subscribed, that on average interacts with stuff that you make. That is the main reason they're fucking there. How many of them do you think are going to the community post tab?
Well, I would assume
Maybe-
a lot.
Not,
Well, you'd be
not
wrong.
everyone.
Guys,
No.
you lying.
Quantitatively wrong.
You
So
fucking
quantitatively
liar.
They
wrong.
are.
That's really wrong, right? I'm sure maybe 1,000 people goes to check it out. That's like quantitatively a large number of people to read a thing, right? But like, it's
Listen,
not.
I'm gonna be honest. 9 times, at least from my experience anyway, I'm not gonna say like 9. I almost said 9 times out of 10, but I don't know even if that's right or if that would be even accurate. But I can say from my point of view, the only time that people that I pay attention really to community posts, if I'm subscribed to their channel and they happen to post it and it pops up on my feed, or it's something rather juicy that gets posted on there and people talk about it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Like a
That's it.
Huh?
Like beef stick. Like beef stick.
Well, this guy is the most
Like you
fucking macro views, clicks obsessed person to the point that he'll obviously name his apology videos like his not usual thumbnail and title because he's aware that'll kill it in the algorithm. But this guy thinks that a lot of people will read community posts. It's like, wait,
Yeah,
actually,
it's
Kino, you would know this. Can't you literally just see how many people read it from like creator side? Like, kind of?
Pretty sure.
Or do they not give you those metrics?
I had to check. I
That's
don't
fine if you don't have
think-
it
I don't
offhand.
think so. Yeah, I don't
Certainly
think
what
you
you could
get like
do-
a. rough
Something
metric.
what you could do is you could compare the number of likes to the amount of likes you get on your average video, right? That would be a way to do
I
it as
can
well.
try checking now, like for posts, to see if they give you anything.
Wait, what are you looking
Uh,
up? I'm sorry.
We're seeing like if a creator can see the analytics on like how many people have like liked or viewed their.
Okay, so in the
Oh.
YouTube Studio app, at least, the type of content I can look over is our videos, shorts, live streams, and playlists. But let's see.
Mm-hmm.
I think you can on the website, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't post enough on the community tab.
Yeah,
to
but
be
like,
honest with you, so I couldn't
well,
tell you.
the reality is again like what I lay out here. I feel is pretty as a way to guesstimate it. It's pretty reasonable. It's like half of you have 40K subs, and then about half like audience viewership retention on videos, and that's videos. That's the main reason people are there. They're not there for your fucking community posts. So like,
Okay.
if we're being hyper generous, about a quarter of your audience maybe sees it. But
So,
like,
for reference, like 3 hours ago, I said that I'm gonna be over on Khuck stream. Got 12 likes. Doesn't show views, and I have like an audience of 4.5K subs. So yeah, that's like just an anecdotal,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
anecdotal example.
Oh well, I appreciate that. Though. Thank you. That is a good number. I appreciate that though. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Metal Man. Thank you for hitting the goal. I appreciate it. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat. Thank you.
The other thing about this is do not believe for a second that he is suggesting this like ignorant of the fact that like obviously most people aren't gonna see that shit. Like that is part of the calculus. That is part of the calculus, obviously.
Oh yeah.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess it also just depends on like and I think you guys just pointed it out too. The analytics with that too. There's a whole bunch of info I'm sure that goes into that kind of thing that goes way beyond over my head. I'm sure it goes over you guys' head too, but because I don't post enough on my community tab, although I probably should, but I don't post enough on there to give you an accurate number, but
I hardly even use it, to be fair.
Yeah, same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like ultimately this is basic mathematics and just a bit of good sense and intuition that like obviously even if you're completely ignorant and you say there's this video platform that also lets you make community posts, you think more people watch videos or read community posts? It's like obviously they watch videos, right? Like come on.
Yeah, exactly. All right, how much longer we got? Okay, hold on. We got 2 minutes. Here we go. 2 minutes.
Not a lot of people. And again, this is totally glossing past the thing that I was talking about earlier, which is the idea of like containment and containment breaches, right? Like the important thing isn't that your community knows you did this. The important thing is that the people who are currently very much poised to want to blame, like have Deus take the fall for this. Again, let's say that you make that community post. Okay, let's say 100% of your audience reads it, all right? But Dicker doesn't see it. Nicholas Diorio doesn't see it. Copen Seed doesn't see it. Every Frame of Pause nobody from them is going to see it, right? All of these people don't see it. All of these people at present have reason to believe that this was Deus acting of her own initiative. Because you didn't even have the guts to fucking claim it yourself. So it's her name on it. You anchor. Sorry, I'm a little upset.
Okay,
Stop the video.
Noah, like
Stop
my DM
the video.
Dickers, he said he's not going to
You're
game
just trying to
you.
win.
He's not going to attack you or anything.
Yes, British.
I've just got to chapter 6.
Oh dang it!
Did you
We
I
got
got like
like
6
a minute
boys.
and a half. We got like a minute
I
and a
didn't
half.
skip over anything. I did the whole chapter 5
No,
very
I
quickly.
didn't mean
I did it in less than 9 minutes.
I didn't even mean like cheating. I meant like, did you not even tell us you started at 5? Or I don't remember now.
Oh, I told you I beat 4, and then I told you I beat 5. I'm now on chapter 6. Halfway through the game, guys.
We
and
got
I
like a
haven't even
minute and a
finished with
half.
the video.
We're gonna
we'll
go
win.
in here like
Easy.
Halfway
I know,
through
right?
the video.
British?
I haven't even
When would the
finished
stream
the call yet.
It's right now.
You
It's right
would-
now. I already invited you to
Just
the
for that,
server.
you have to
We're
go back.
continuing uninterrupted.
20
Hush.
Yes, we're just going to set the record straight, clear Deus of any wrongdoing. You can say what happened, what you're going to do forward, and then that could be it. Then you can leave. All right.
Okay. I think
Alright,
can I get in on
Billy's
this? In and out then, because I do not want to spend more time there than I have.
Calesta, you want to be in? You want to come too?
I mean, I think I should be as the chief,
Okay,
like, as one of the chief
fine. I'll invite you to a
lead
server too.
parties involved.
I'll invite you to a server too. Hold on.
I'll be brief. I'm not gonna stick around. I mean, probably won't stick around for the whole thing.
That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And
because
again,
how
like,
it is.
Dave,
I
if
can
there's
explain
anything,
the. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kino.
Dave, if there's anything you want to write out so I can read off on Digger's show, so you can keep your anonymity, so you don't have to show up. I'm more than happy to do that. Like I want you to stop getting harassed. I don't want you to receive any more unwanted attention that you haven't already.
Thank you. I'll DM you.
Okay, thank you. All right.
You guys didn't know
Okay,
if
Noah,
there was
we're
a
gonna
wall,
go
but still.
into Digger's stream. Like I already sent you and Calesso the server invite, so I'll just be waiting over there.
Is it, by the way, just this is like funny because at the time she was still technically a community member of his in a way. Is it not fucking incredible that like Kino is the one who's going to be reading the statement? Noah isn't like, oh, I'll take a statement.
Yeah,
I'll do it.
exactly.
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! He did more for her than Noah would.
Yes!
Like somebody who gave him artwork he's been using on his channel.
Because like,
and the reason why people know who she is because of him.
Yeah,
because
like,
of what he did.
Not to defend not to go bad for my boy here a little bit too hard, but like it is worth remembering. At the time, Kino had every reason to believe he was going on that stream to just get laughed at by Dickers for being a retard. That was like
I don't know, go
the
to bat
tenor.
for him.
Yeah.
You can defend him.
Take a
It's
victory
okay.
lap. You can go the home run.
So like it's just I don't know, it's just fascinating to me that like how I don't know, it's just like how
Because he's a
completely
spineless coward, and then
yeah,
you guys actually
like
have
how
principles.
incapable he is of like empathy on some level. Like it's kind of fucking interesting to watch, honestly.
Yep. Just a coward.
Yeah. All right, we got like 10
Just,
seconds. Here we go.
hopefully, rest of your day is going better than this. All right. Have a good one, love.
Bye.
That's it.
We
That's the call.
are done.
That's the rapening.
Dang.
We are done. Yay!
Okay, I just finished the
So-
ball as we finished.
Right. So
We
K-Huck,
did it! Yes.
K-Huck, has your opinion changed on Noah after receiving this call, or after seeing this call in full?
No.
Are you an otterhead now?
No.
Are you an otterhead?
Am I an otterhead?
I'm
I
insulted
would like
for
to say
otters.
at this point that I
hate to
would
say
like to
no.
forgive Ollie Noah. Thank you so much for being my best friend.
You
I
stop
want to come
that.
back and watch a movie.
Don't. He'll think you're being real.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
he's
hate
watching
to say
with
that's
Mao.
a no.
I was gonna say,
He will
true,
Watch
you
it
fool.
with Brow, bruh.
True, he's
No.
watching videos with Mrao, movies with Mrao, the guy he accused of being a pedophile publicly for no reason.
what
That's what he's.
movie would they watch?
Oh yeah, that was. Oh my god. Anyway, Morale's another
What'd they watch,
character in and of
American Beauty?
itself. Good question. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Try to think of
Maybe.
something where there's a pedophile character.
Maybe. Oh, good lord. Yeah, we did it, but no. I'm sorry. I hate to break this to you, Kino and chat. My opinion's the same. Just saying.
Yeah.
A little bit
I
of
mean,
a scumbag douchebag.
you are pretty ableist, so I guess yeah, we would
Whoa.
expect no better.
I guess I fucking
Yeah.
and what kills me is that I even again I said this in the last stream that my opinion I guess to him even fucking matters. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I think when you first posted or at least I saw a VOD where you talked about this, I had put in quotations just to sort of translate what you were saying at one point, which was just, I don't know why he got the impression that I would be cool with him and the shit that he did, and how do I make sure he never has that impression again?
Yeah.
Mm.
And hey, and listen, Noah, hey, look, I know that in your Discord server, you're going on about, or you were going on anyway, while feigning that publicly you want to apologize and mea culpa, you were going about how Wargaming Dad and other neurotypicals, even though Wargaming Dad has a disability, he's neurotypical apparently, other neurotypicals wouldn't get it. Hey, you know what, man? You're right, I wouldn't get it. Hey, you know what? Step further, I actually just don't get it, man. I actually just don't understand. I'm past wouldn't getting it. I do not understand what the fuck is happening in your brain, man, and you need to get that shit checked out. I don't know, man.
Yeah, agreed.
It's just the way that he's so self-serving about all of this shit and such a fucking coward, and then will turn around and be in his little hug box with all his other people who are also neurodivergent, which they're also wrong. Congrats.
I'm just completely happy at this point. Like again, I say this all the time. It's like it's cringe. In my opinion, it's cringe as fuck to like armchair psychoanalyze people. But like he's a narcissist guy. I'm like convinced at this point, like thoroughly. It just increasingly is the only reasonable
if he was
explanation
on
for this
camera-
behavior.
If he was on camera, would you be like a body analyst? So I'm like, oh, look
Yeah.
at that. Look, he's squinting his eye. Like, see,
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
disgust right there.
Yeah.
That's disgust. He was
Yeah.
disgusted as soon as he brought up Deus.
But it's just like to me, it's funny because it's literally like the moment. I think I said it last time. Like the moment in this call where he just like goes, ugh. It's just like, dude, you are faced with two people who like you've victimized effectively. One who you tried to supremely fuck over, the other who you threw in the line of fire. You are here with another person who trusted you, despite you literally insulting him for no reason on your stream because he said that he slightly disagreed with you about a fucking YouTube video that someone made, and you were like calling the other person that made a video about it you like implicitly a molester, and they're all here and you've wronged them all, and the only thing you can think is leave me the fuck alone. Why are you here? Fuck off. That's what you were thinking. We
Right.
all know that's
Exactly.
what you were actually genuinely thinking. You are
Yep.
like, and I know he's blocked me now. Finally, it's occurred to him that bridge is not going to be rebuilt, which like good. But like, you know what? You are a horrible fucking human being. I just need you to understand. It's crazy
Yep.
how fucking insanely evil you are and how insanely retarded you are. May your woes be many and your days few. Fucking
I hope
loser.
both sides of your pillow are hot.
Yes, exactly.
You always
Both-
have a pebble in your shoe.
Yes.
Noah, I hope
No, a
that the
Lego.
next Tron movie that comes out has freaking what's another horrible actor in Hollywood? Kino, name me a horrible actor.
Jared Leto, Ezra Miller.
We already
There you
Ezra
go,
Miller.
yeah.
Ezra
Oh my
Miller
God.
is in the next
Aquafina.
Tron movie, you
No,
flicker.
and then you gotta have Kevin Spacey in there.
And Kevin Spacey. All of them.
Oh,
It'll be the
God.
freaking
Both.
Avengers.
Hey,
Putting
Kevin,
together
thanks for
the
becoming a
worst
member
people.
for 5 months.
Let Harvey Weinstein make a cameo.
Yeah, like
Harvey
Truce.
Weinstein.
The worst thing to ever happen to the Tron franchise already happened because Jared Leto was the leading man. So it doesn't get much worse than that.
Yeah, at least He-Man had the decency to cover his face.
Yeah. He actually wasn't bad.
Oh
as
yes.
Skeletor.
I heard
He
he
was
was.
No,
okay.
he's not. It's
Yeah.
actually we watched that. We actually went to go see that on Friday.
Yeah, that's
'cause-
how K-Huck found out about Jared
yeah,
Leto
I
being
did.
creepy. We had to
I
tell
did.
her.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Jen,
that
you saw
sucked.
the new He-Man movie?
I did see it, yeah.
All right,
I did
what
not
was
pay
your
for it
rating?
in
I
the theater.
loved it. I
Uh,
loved it.
3 out of 10. Complete slob, but fun as fuck. So
I gave it like a 6. I'm more generous, but yeah, I would say
Slop
I
is fun.
agree.
We can have slop.
I say 10 out of 10, but that's just me.
100 out of 10. $100 bill and a large soda. But like, yeah, it's like fundamentally. I mean, I just find it really. What I found really funny is once again I don't know if you saw it, Kino, but the budget conversation and like
It
media.
sucks. It is.
spheres.
It is
Yeah,
yeah.
you know exactly. But like you see all the articles who are like, how the fuck did why is this He-Man movie a box office one? It's like, yeah, because it's a He-Man movie and it costs 200 mil. Any other grand inquiries, retard? Like that's why it's fucking bombing. Like you made you made a nostalgia bait movie from the 80s that is supposed to purely survive on like 80s nostalgia bait, and then it's a relatively obscure franchise too, based on something that, let's be honest, was always like a popcorn muncher,
Yeah,
like cheesy thing.
Yeah.
And, like,
I'm gonna say this in my He-Man review, but it's just like if you're trying to get people reinvested into this franchise, you kind of drop the ball with the plot you gave it because first off, they did exactly what the director or the writer for Tron Ares did was you took this really fun world at like this very very fun and vibrant world, and you for some reason decided to have it take place in the real world for some reason for a significant amount of the movie. Granted, not as long as Tron Ares, but you should have used that time to flesh out Eternia and the Masters of the Universe, like a supporting cast, who are given very little characterization in the movie.
Yeah, but
Feel that.
But here's the thing: is that could, but again, this could just be me, but it did kind of open it up to a sequel and to other movies, though. At the end, though,
well,
I'm just saying.
unfortunately, it's gonna bomb, so it's probably not gonna get a sequel. It's just the grim reality of that.
Yeah, this is my mentality, K-Huck. You need to if you had like just one chance to get people reinvested, you need to go big or go home. I think they could
No,
have
and
gone
I
bigger.
think you're right. Yeah, I agree. I think I
Like-
liked it for it being, and we'll get off on the tangent, I promise, after this. But I liked it because it was very entertaining to me, and I think that it was a good intro into what He-Man is for those
Yeah.
that don't know. I think that it was a good intro into that universe and could potentially open up to more storyline and more detail as to what it is that will happen. I think that that's why they set it up that way, because they set it up for potential sequels and things like that, which again, right or wrong, it's what they did. And go ahead. Yes.
Did you see this with your child?
Yes.
Did the child enjoy it?
Yes.
Oh, that's a win on them. You know, if you can get younger people to like
You
it.
should introduce He-Man, the
But she knows
2002
about
He-Man
He-Man, though.
series. Yeah.
But she knows.
2002 is good, yeah.
But she knows
what
about
was I gonna-
He-Man though, because we're in a house full of nerds. Just saying.
So what was I gonna say? You know who is getting a who is getting a sequel? Fucking the guy who made Obsession and Backrooms, where that's
Good for him.
You know, like you see the Backrooms one I have off the top of my head. I know Obsession cost like less than $1 million. That guy's movie cost $10 million, made 200. It made
That's
like
amazing.
That is
That is
guy,
crazy.
Yeah, like when you see a 20x return, that's like that's
Yeah.
what we're gonna-
That's crazy.
Obsession, it was filmed. The budget was $750,000, and it's making so much money.
But also
awesome.
Kino,
I'm
but
so
also
happy
though
for that.
to be fair, Kino, and I promise I'll stop with this. A couple of
No, we're having
things.
fun.
One, if you haven't already figured it out, I'm a little bit of an optimist. I know, shame on me. But it's also when it comes to I enjoyed it because again, I do know I am vaguely familiar to a certain degree with the He-Man universe. I didn't grow up with the cartoons, but I've learned about them later, and because not because of my friends, but also because of the resident captain nerd in this house.
Well, that's
so.
Combat.
Brother May, sorry to cut you off, but guess what?
What?
Chapter 7, baby. Let's
I
go.
mean, chapter 7.
I mean, we still beat you.
But
Yeah, we still beat you. You've already lost.
I mean, I beat you first.
Well, I say, I was gonna say he already. No, guys. If we gaslight him enough,
Anyway.
guys, we gotta start lying. Okay, we gotta reframe this as though he actually
gotta
lost.
pull a
Okay,
Noah.
even though he won. Yeah. We gotta pull an
We
auto.
gotta do
That's
like
funny.
the otter and
sorry.
just gaslight the
Not
shit
gonna
out of
happen.
people who,
But like,
who
yeah,
like us.
The thing is,
Right.
I wanted to say as well with like because happy to speak for both of us on this. Kino and I's goal isn't like I say going after as though those going after like our umbrage isn't at all with people who go to see the movie, have a good time, and then say, yeah, it was a fun movie, I had a good time. My umbrage is with people who like watch a movie and then go, oh, this is like you were saying it earlier, Blue, as well, with the Predator Badlands thing. Like the thing that really, I think, at least I speak for myself here. I don't know if Kino, but like two things. Number one, how people were like framing it as though the movie was like this incredibly good thing when it does have a lot of fucking problems, and people are pretending it doesn't, or
Yes.
saying that they're nitpicks.
Yeah, that's part of
Right. Exactly.
And the more important one was just the budget thing. Insane. Like Kino can back me up on this because he's aware of it as well. Like all of the claims about the budget and how much money that movie was making and how well it was doing. It's like, bro, it's a Predator movie. It cost 105 mil. Of course it's gonna bomb. Why would you expect anything else? Like that's insane.
It's one of the biggest criticisms that can be levied towards Hollywood is that they set these films up to fail. It doesn't matter if they were big franchises and IPs back in the day. Like having them be hundreds of millions of dollars when they could very easily be lower budget is just unacceptable. Like it's a terrible business practice.
And sometimes they just get super bloated because of it. Like if you have less to work with, sometimes you manage to come up with some better solutions.
Well, and there's also a fuck ton of cope that just goes on about budgets. Like I've like, bro, I am awaiting the Superman fucking Returns drop. Okay, I need to see that number because like people will go around and be like, oh, this movie had a 220 like something dollar budget and it made 600 mil. Oh yeah, they're well happy with that profit. It's like, dude, that movie, I would be willing to bet however much right now that movie is not going to make an excess of 100 mil in profits. I would be surprised if it did. Honestly.
Really?
Are you talking
Yeah.
about Superman or Supergirl?
Superman. Because
Okay.
we have the
I just
numbers.
wanted to
We
make
have the
sure.
numbers for Superman. Because like so the way you need to think about it, right? It's just this is again it's very very simple maths, but people are just refusing to acknowledge it or don't want to engage in it. So you have the budget, then you have 50% of that like outright. You need to cut in half, like pretty much. You need to take away 50% because that's going to go to the theaters and the distributors. Then you need to add the like tax wherever they are in the mix, and then you need to add marketing. It's like, yeah, man, the movie probably does need to make well over like at the point where it's made 3 times its budget. That's probably when it's profitable actually. But people just don't want to acknowledge that for like because it makes them feel bad that like, oh man, because people will say things like this like, oh man, you're saying that like all of these movies are massive bombs, and it's like, yeah, man, they are. Like I don't know what to tell you, and that's not to speak to their quality, by the way. Like a good movie can bomb, obviously.
Oh
But,
yeah, absolutely. So I agree.
It's just like people need to be willing to like it's numbers, man. It's a numbers game.
Right.
And
No, absolutely. Yeah.
Listen, I'm mad at
Yeah,
math. I don't
Sad
like
as
math,
it
but
is, yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. The box office doesn't determine the quality, but it does determine whether or not there will be a sequel or if you'll get more films in this franchise.
Well, because
you
of
saw
the
that with
opportunity
you
costs,
saw that with
right?
Star Wars. Solo underperformed, thus we didn't get more Star Wars spin-offs, which I personally I would say thank God because
I think we're good.
Yeah,
But yet they still
I never
proceed
saw
to make
Solo.
Star Wars spin-offs and
Listen,
they
I just
make
feel bad for the
like-
actors that play them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, think about the other thing is like the opportunity cost as well. It's like even if I'm being like too grim, and it does make like let's say it cracks 200 mil. Nice. We spent 200 mil to basically get 200 mil of profit. We could have made fucking like we literally could have made fucking 200 obsessions with that, which each like not to say they all would, but like that movie that's gonna net way fucking more than Superman. Obviously it will, like proportional to the cost. So it's like, why would you? And people defend these practices as though like Kino said, like it's anywhere near acceptable to have these insanely inflated budgets. Like 200 mil is now under budget. That's like where we are. If your movie costs 200 million, people saying that about Superman. If your superhero flick costs 200 mil, you're under budget. Hello, like what the fuck? Like,
Not to keep this going on forever, but I was gonna say, like I mentioned earlier, I finally saw the second, like The Mummy Returns. Like something that we were talking about as we were going through the first and second movie. I would ask my boyfriend to clarify for me, like, this was practical, right? And he's like, yeah, it was, because he's seen it a million times. And I'm just like, we need more shit that does practical effects, because, like, animation in any way is not cheap, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't put money into stuff like that. What I'm saying is, like, as far as if you're already doing live action, you should really be doing more practical stuff, because it can look really good if you just try.
Yeah, that's true.
Because a lot of it is like the visuals. They're like, oh, look at the visuals, the selling points. Like, okay, who did you get? This animation studio, like one of the best ones. Okay, how much did you pay them? 100 mil. Oh yeah, well of course it's gonna look good. Like, not to take anything away from those people, they're very talented and skilled. But like, yeah, that's why they charge the rates they do, right? Like
exactly. No, but like, look at it this way. I don't understand Nosferatu. I did not enjoy it, but I do think it's really great that we can have. Listen, I get why other people like it. And I thought it was visually stunning.
Yeah.
But the point is, I love that we can have headlines about how Willem Dafoe had the time of his life working with 200 live rats.
Yeah. No,
Like,
exactly.
Well, there you go.
I'm sure that wasn't cheap, but it's funny.
one that really impressed me recently. This is a show, but it's Night of the Seven Kingdoms. I don't know if anyone knows this, but you know the jousting scene where Aryan kills the guy's horse. That horse, they got a horse and they taught it to fall over on command.
Oh my god,
that's wild.
That's funny.
Oh, that's crazy.
Where's
That's
the horse's Oscar?
I love hearing.
Exactly.
I love hearing
Didn't that
stories
dog
like that.
get an award recently for something? It wasn't
Good Boy.
Good Boy. No, it wasn't
I think it was
Good
Good
Boy.
Boy, wasn't it? Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm sure that dog had
It should
to
it should get one. It should get one for that.
But-
yeah, like one.
But no,
heard
I
good
yeah.
things about that.
No, Kino and Jan and you guys have a good point when it comes to like how with He-Man in particular about like the logistics of it, like money wise and things like that. I wasn't trying to say that you guys were saying anything otherwise, but
Oh no, don't worry about it.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
yeah,
no,
no.
which hell, yeah.
I'm just saying I liked it, and Captain Nerd over there enjoyed himself very much so too. So just
Yeah.
saying.
No, Khuck, you don't understand. They said they don't like something. That must mean that you're wrong or you're wrong.
Yeah,
Well,
when
I
I,
didn't.
That's the
To be
Noah
clear,
syndrome.
I lean more towards liking it than disliking it, but evaluating it in terms of quality, I have to acknowledge I had to acknowledge it like as a story, evaluate what worked and what didn't work.
No,
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
just
like
that
for
thing.
me,
Metalman?
it's like worth acknowledging. Sorry, I was gonna say for my part because I was like harsher on it. Even it's like I just fundamentally am profoundly bored of like the big CGI movie, and it's not this movie's
Yeah.
fault. I get that. It's
No,
not
I get
it
it.
didn't start the
That's
trend,
fair.
but it's part of it. So like my favorite movies tend to be shit like Barry. They tend to be shit like Barry Lyndon or The Northman or shit like that, where it's
Okay,
like very low to the
Truge,
ground. So.
Truge brings up something funny. Okay, little bit of spoiler. That is in the movie.
There's no freaking way.
Well, like,
There's no freaking way.
Like I'm with Jan. Like
It
for me, yeah, I'm with Jan. Like originality goes a far away with me, and even though I think there are way worse movies than He-Man. It's in the same genre or category. Like look at MCU films. This movie is in a lot of ways is an inferior version of other films we've seen previously, such as How to Train Your Dragon, Kung Fu Panda. Those are examples that came to my mind of the same character arc that Prince Adam goes through in this movie, in terms of becoming a well-respected warrior. And that's not a
Right.
problem. That's not a problem. Like a lot of great films are inspired by others, and they repeat the same plot. They repeat the same plot. But a lot of it gets to a point where a lot of modern films and blockbusters are kind of just repeating tropes, just because it's the popular thing and what's expected, not because it's enhancing the overall quality. And it will age the film significantly. As a product of its time.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You notice
no,
that
I
you notice
agree.
this with older movies from decades. And you
Yeah.
can really tell. Like the Masters the Masters of the Universe movie from the 80s, the first live action He-Man movie. You can tell that a lot of the popular ideas and aspects of the time were included in that film, and they didn't age well.
Notice
Right.
how we can all have such an interesting conversation about media criticism and disagree, and we're still much more entertaining than Noah. I'm just saying.
Because
We-
Noah
that's what I was
doesn't
trying to
know
say.
any of this.
Well,
like,
also there's
did he take
but
the
yeah.
80s sci-fi stream down? Oh, sorry, I was just saying, Kino, did you take
Yeah,
the
he
80s
did.
sci-fi stream down? Like,
Yeah,
that
he
was the
did. He
most.
decided over
It was
on Wendy
literally,
Hills
it was literally Wendy and Kino talking the whole time, and like Ottoman did not say fuck all the entire time. It was
That's
incredible.
hilarious.
I'll be good faith, and considering that this was like a couple minutes after the stream ended, like they called me into that call with him and Deus. He might have been like receiving messages from Deus, and he might have been distracted. But yeah, we were. Like Wendy and I were the ones carrying the conversation. He was just like going, "Yeah, I agree." Like just being very quiet.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
honestly, I
man.
love that kind of shit. So I'm glad that we got to have a little bit of that at the end as a treat.
Fun movie trivia as well. This is a horrible fact, but it's horrible yet funny at the same time. Kino knows about this. I've told him about it. I believe it was like 1960s or 70s movie Beastmaster, which is about a guy who has a panther, like a black panther, as a companion pet. They couldn't get a panther, so they got a fucking tiger. They painted it, like spray painted it with black paint, and it fucking died.
What the fuck, man?
Insane.
Sometimes
shit like
race
that all over
swaps.
history.
Sometimes race swaps kill.
Race
Just
swaps
something-
kill,
just-
yeah.
Oh my
something- something
god!
to keep in mind. Just something to keep in mind, guys. Just something to keep in mind.
No, it died.
Short
It
drop
died.
voice.
I was gonna say it died of shame. It was doing blackface, bro. They forced blackface
Bruh.
and it killed it.
Bruh!
Insane.
Guys, I can hear Ruckus. I can hear him. He's coming.
I know, right? Fucking hell. Anyway, I think on that note we're gonna go. No, I'm kidding.
We gotta do this again.
But no, yeah. Oh, yeah,
actually,
absolutely.
two things I want to check the status of. One, I want to know how far Insanity is on that crochet project. And two, I want to know
good question.
where British is right now in his playthrough.
I am in the control room at the end of chapter 7, nearly.
He's about to roll out the entire game again, bro.
Listen,
I know, right?
I think that's pretty cool. Because
That's
I
awesome, though.
speed run anything.
That would be me totally if I was playing Zelda or something. Speaking of which, yes, for those of you who do not already know, I said this earlier in the stream, Zeldacast will be on Thursday, and yes, we will definitely be talking about the remake for Ocarina of Time.
Oh,
that
let's
is
freaking
definitely
go.
They made another one.
There's
They made
actually a
another
remake
one of the
happening.
3DS one.
So
They're
this
doing,
will
like,
be
another
released.
one?
It's a remake that will be on the Switch too.
Oh, okay.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, which one do you
say
prefer?
one?
Wait. This is an important question. Which one do you prefer? Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask?
Ocarina of Time.
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
gonna
That's
play
a
either
bad
one of them
take. I think that's the wrong one, actually.
If it's,
I like
if it's
the
more...
What I grew up with, so it will always be Ocarina.
Yeah,
Well,
fair
I
enough.
like them both. I like Majora's for
don't
their
mind Majora's.
storyline and the gameplay. I do like Majora for its unique storyline and the gameplay. Ocarina, of course, is a classic. It's always going to be people's who are Zelda heads or whatever. It's going to be 9 times out of 10. It's going to be their top 5 Zelda game. Okay, let's be
I'm
honest.
gonna listen to that Brental Floss song again for fun.
Do I think
I like
that
the.
it's better than Majora's? No. I think that, to me, I think that they're personally good in their own unique ways. Only in the sense,
a
only
boring
because
answer.
I'm just saying. Only
I'm just busting your chops.
just saying. It to me, they're both good in their own way. I got it, and I've said this before. I give credit where credit is due to Nintendo or to the Zelda team for coming up with a storyline for Majora that was completely different than what a Zelda game would be, quote unquote. So I gotta give them props where that is, but yeah.
Also, Runner, Jan was asking you a trick question because his favorite Zelda game is Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land.
True.
Fuck is
Absolute peak fire.
What the fuck is that?
My favorite one's Twilight Princess, actually, but yeah, that one's
Yes,
second.
Jan! I was going to say that! That's my
Somewhere
favorite.
Burn is
You
screaming.
never heard of this? You
What's
never
your
heard of this
favorite?
game?
My favorite
Twilight
one's
Princess.
Twilight Princess, followed closely by Majora's Mask, and then probably Ocarina.
Uh-oh. Bird's gonna hate you.
I mean, people are welcome to not. So, to be clear, Twilight Princess is one of the most incongruent, broken piece of shit like mechanic video games. In
arguably.
I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. It's my favorite Zelda game.
Dude,
Oh well,
I told
there's
K-Hug this. My friend that came with me to visit my folks when we were in college, like, I was like, yeah, I've got Twilight Princess for the Wii. I mean, I haven't really played it. And he was like, oh, I've always wanted to play that. And he wound up bringing it home with him and playing it. And he finished it and he was like, dude, the motion controls made me want to kill somebody.
Yeah,
and then I found out that there was a GameCube version I could have played. And I'm like, well,
It's
You
so
saw
much better.
yeah.
Like if you play
Yeah.
Twilight Princess, you need to play either of the Switch ports or the fucking like
Wait, there's a
I don't know.
Switch port?
I'm not. I think there is a Switch port, right?
Wii U.
Or was it Wii U? Wii U. Oh yeah, the Wii U version.
Wii U.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah.
okay, you need to play it the way that I do it, which is totally illicitly on certain websites on the internet that you can play it on your computer.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Jan, no.
I could just
Jan,
wait
no.
for Dusklight.
I don't.
I
oh
disavow,
yeah, that's
obviously.
true.
I'm joking. On
That's
God, I
true.
would not. That looks
Dusk
that is
light.
the dumbest thing
Bruh.
I've ever seen.
That looks so dumb. I know, I agree. Like we
What do
went
you
into a whole
mean?
tangent about
Why are
that
you
too.
advertising?
But yeah, shameless plug for those of you. Oh, thank you, Kickin, for the 20 ICU. For shameless plug for those of you who do not know, we are having our Zeldacast on Thursday, so stay tuned for that. We're gonna give lots and lots of hot, chaotic takes about that. So and much more. So stay tuned for that. So shameless plug. But anyway, all right, chat. Well, right, exactly. We are going to go ahead and call it a night, but I appreciate every single one of you for coming out here tonight. Thank you guys so much. And thank you to our panel here. Let's see here. Who am I going to start with?
Dude, wait,
Jan.
so what Kickin just said? Oh, sorry, I was just gonna say one more
Kickin,
thing. What Kickin just said, like I can't save no, and I'm just picturing Kickin like with the meme format, the Steven Universe thing, where it's like Khuck over their shoulder, and it's like I think we're gonna have to kill this guy with reference to Noah. It's like, oh
yeah.
man.
Kickin famously amongst this community has said, "Oh, I can fix Wilbur Soot. I can fix this person. I can fix that person." If Kickin says I can't fix them, they're a real lost cause. I'm telling you.
I'm sorry, Kickin, you can't. No, there's no fixing Noah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Can't win them all.
No.
And why would you?
Kickin is funny, but because it's Kickin.
No, I know, but if we're gonna be Captain
Scott
Sabelo, it
lover.
should at least be somebody better.
True. True.
You could
Very
try to,
true.
you could try to save someone less evil, like Hitler instead.
I'm going to.
Oh my god. Anyway, that's the word. Okay. On that note, I'm kidding. So Jan, I know that you currently do not have you don't have a channel or anything yet,
I
correct?
do not. However, next week, listen, I'm looking into OBS. I'm looking into a certain game called Mixtape, and there may or may not be a stream.
Oh god. Oh god.
I have yet to watch anyone play that. I might have to wait until you play.
I need to say something, Khuck.
Yes.
Callisto is a bad faith actor. He made me play that abysmal game.
Yeah, Callisto is a. We tried to save Callisto during this drama. Callisto was a rogue operator the whole time. It turns out. Okay, he's fucking.
This entire thing was a psyop.
I'm gonna ask him that. I'm gonna ask him that later.
He was the what's the studio's name? He was the Manchurian candidate. He was like, okay, now get every one of these motherfuckers to play. Get all of them to play Mixtape. Agent K was activated. Okay.
That's how you bring
That's
it all
hilarious.
full circle.
Oh, that's too funny.
We have the power, chat.
But no, Jan, that would be awesome. So, if we'll keep you were in the Discord, so of course, when you get your if you get all that up and going, feel free to promote that in the promotions and let us know when you get that up and going. That'd be a lot of fun.
Will do.
Let us watch you suffer for
All
our
right, Jan.
entertainment.
Well, thank you again for coming on. I appreciate you, sir, and
the
we'll
hook-
hopefully talk to you again here soon.
I'll give a little teaser as well. The hook will be I'm going to try to beat the game before the refund window expires. So we're gonna be
Oh
locked
my
in.
It's impossible.
Oh my
It's
God.
impossible, I'm afraid.
That's a good idea, but I
tried.
don't know if it'll work.
Damn.
You trust the developers?
I mean,
Give it a shot.
Well, you
valiant effort.
tried, but I think if you nail all of those skateboarding sections, you can maybe do it, but probably not.
Well, good luck.
Trying to tell everybody to get good.
Yeah.
Well,
You're simply not as good at mixtape as I am, Keto. It's gonna be funny when my playthrough takes longer.
Well, good luck.
Oh,
Good
good
luck.
Lord.
Good
All
luck
right.
getting through the non-skippable cutscenes,
Well,
Mr.
Jan, we
Speedrunner.
will be there. We will be there when that goes up. When you
Oh,
go
yeah, no,
when
I
you go
gotta see
live
this.
finally.
Well,
So,
like,
you have a good night,
Jan-
sir. Thank you
Jan-
so much.
Yeah.
Jan, your first live stream, attempting a speed run is going to be a sped run. I promise you.
Yeah, it's the sped run, bro. And then after, yeah, I was thinking actually if it goes well, I might stream other games. Like I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2
Sweet.
again. So yeah.
So
We brought the spectrum full circle.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Alrighty. All right, Jan. Well, thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you, and we'll hopefully talk to you again here soon. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thanks
Alright.
for having me.
Good night.
Bye.
Alrighty, let's see here. Gaming Truge, what you up to, sir? What you got going on?
Howdy. It's actually been pretty good. I've unintentionally been making a diss track towards Khuck, and I'm half tempted to actually put a beat behind it and
Oh, please
play
do.
the Khuck. I
Just for
have,
fun.
I have a fun little thing, but no. In terms of big projects, I'm thinking about getting a smaller and like review project out. My big summer project is penning the two Mario movies and the Sonic movies together, and talking about media discussion as a whole. Because
Hey,
it feels
Nicholas
like
Diorio, thanks for the raid, buddy.
oh
Cheers for that.
Oh,
did he
nice.
actually?
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't
let's
even
heck
expect
go.
that, but fucking hell.
oh, sevens. That's awesome.
Heck yeah, let's.
I see
go.
bees.
I don't see the thing on my end. My bad. Hello everybody. I'm an idiot online. Yeah, I am going to be doing a Mario versus Sonic movies and just talk about my opinions on the movies. I'm still trying to get into the habit of talking about movies. It's way a little bit harder. I don't know how people like Kino and other people can talk about movies without getting copyright striked, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Fair enough.
Then yeah, like I said, I'm just having some fun with music. I'm trying to get back into streaming, but anytime I load up OBS, my PC crashes, and so streaming is on the back burner.
You'll figure it out, I believe.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. You'll figure it out. Well, thank you, Gaming Truce, for joining us again tonight. Appreciate you, sir, and you have a great rest of your night, and we'll talk to you again here soon too. Thank you.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Good night, guys.
And also,
Bye.
remember
Welcome, guys.
one.
Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Remember this last thing.
Hey,
Always.
you're gonna have to kick me from your call if you want me
We
going.
will, don't worry.
No worries, sorry.
I can't leave right now.
I was just
No,
going to say
you're
my
good, you're fine.
outro real quick. I'm sorry. British is always whining, the K is always Khuck, and the yokai is always blue. Good night.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
I like
go.
this guy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, and British, you're currently streaming right now. For those of you who are not already in British's chat, go over to British if you want to watch him continue playing the game. And we can't read both.
Huh?
I wish we could,
read
but
it?
we can't. We're B.
Thank you, man, for the
Oh,
$5
I got
donation. Appreciate that, buddy.
So we
Yes,
will,
we definitely
but
read
yeah,
B.
so if you guys want to go watch British Runner, again, for those of you who are not already in the chat, feel free to continue watching British, of course, buddy of the channel, good buddy of, yeah, greatly appreciate him, but we're going to raid into B, Ballistic B, because she is currently alive right now, too, so we're going to do a double raid here, we're going to try to, so for those of you who want to go to British, go to British,
Yeah,
I wish I
got
could
you.
set it up for both, but I can't,
I got
so... Thank you, British. We'll talk to you again here soon. Thank you, sir.
And
All right, thanks. See you.
Bye.
He's gone.
Alrighty. Okay.
have
Well,
removed
I was
the
gonna say
British.
bye to Kino. Kino, dang it. Kino and
That's okay.
Kino and Jan. I'll message Kino here in a little bit. I don't know if they're gonna hear this or not, but when the next time that you guys stream, and if you guys want a special guest, I will more than be glad to join you and repay the favor for you guys coming on
yeah, same.
here. So you
Although
just let
I
me
yap
know.
a lot, so
But yeah, same. I mean, it's whatever.
We do our
fine.
best.
We do what we do. But all right, Blue. Well, no, thank you for joining tonight too. I hope that you had fun.
Yeah.
I think
I had
this
tons
was
of
a good. I think that this was a good conversation to have. I think that we had a very intellectual / fun conversation, whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it's so fun.
All the things that
regardless.
Noah's incapable of. What?
Very true. Very, very true. Well, my dear.
I didn't say shit.
So the plan is to be back tomorrow, like I said, chat, to do Tyler Catastrophe. We'll see if anybody else can join us, but for right now it looks like it's just gonna be B and I, which is fine. Or B and I. Blue and I, which is fine.
Listen, that happened. That's happened before. Don't worry, it's not just you.
I'm sorry.
No,
But
you're fine.
yeah. Irregardless, we will be back tomorrow night, and Blue, we will talk to you again here soon, my love. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, bye. Also, what
Bye.
the fuck is on your screen before I leave?
Oh, that's the Fauci video.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's the Fauci video
Frightened.
that Zella posted.
Well, guess I'm gonna have to look it up. Bye.
Bye. All right, chat. Well, thank you guys so much for coming out here tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you to my members. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to everyone who donated tonight as well too. You guys are fan-fucking-tastic. Again, we're gonna have you go into B's chat, but of course you are welcome to go back to British's chat if you'd like and hang out with him for a little bit while he finishes playing the game. So You guys have a great rest of your night. Again, thank you to the panel tonight, to Blue, to British, to Kino, to Jan, and to Truge for coming on. You guys are awesome. So we will talk to you all tomorrow night, chat. Bye!